Hey guys, I'm finally here. I'm so sorry. I didn't think anyone would show up. And then my sister had called and like all this stuff was going on, like a whole bunch of nothing. But I am so glad to be here to share my secret for traction alopecia. And that is another way of saying bald edges. So do I have my people here or have y'all mad at me? What we got going on here? Natural is best, unique view. Are you a man, unique view? Kay is gonna be here. Is gonna be here in a minute. I was just gonna come on myself live, but since everyone ready to get crunk, that's my crunk partner. So I was like, well, let's go ahead and do this then. And we don't have mommy here. I call the princess because who is the queen? Tasha K is the queen of YouTube, and I call my Vivid Life the princess. So when you're around royalty, you have to behave and act like a lady. But since let's do what live. Oh, thank you. I was going to come on with my natural hair, but that would have been another 2 hours. Okay, she coming. I'm gonna send her the link now. I was just gonna have me tonight because I was just gonna do a quickie. I really didn't think people would be interested, and I thought y'all were still hating me. So, but I have Kay now. She's coming to me. Send her a quickie. It's sent, but and plus I was having problems to get my computer. It's like you have to hold your mouth a certain way and you got to breathe a certain way, or my stuff be jumping off. It don't do right. All right, so Kay should be coming soon. I wish. The trash can wait. Listen, I already told you I haven't been late in over a year. A year was August the 19th. So it's been a year. So I'm creeping up on so a year, a little over a year. So ain't no quickie, man. Ain't none of that going on, unfortunately. Here's Kay.
Oh, good God, that's loud. Hold on.
They're looking for you, Kay, because I'm not enough woman. I know Trash Can Waves is like, where is Kay? I was like, she's coming. And I told them, so you're not supposed to have been on at 8, and then I changed it to 7, then I changed it to anyway. So
you know what? Hold on, because my YouTube is still up. I was on the YouTube watching. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of that.
You could probably. Why is it not? It's not
No,
bothering anything.
I'm hearing the echo.
Oh, okay. Because I don't hear. Okay, I'm a man. Unique View is a man. I need to go and check out your channel, Unique View. Oh, y'all. I want to ask y'all a question. Please be interactive with me and answer it. Have y'all ever thought about going to Facebook? Like to get subs because we were new. Go to Facebook and join like the sub private Facebook group for YouTube. And then so when you sub them, they sub you back. Have you ever thought about doing that? Or have y'all ever tried it?
Never heard of it.
Mm-hmm. I was talking because the ones with the channels.
Excuse me.
Oh, no. I didn't want you to think I was just trying to say something. But yeah, have you ever tried that? Or whatnot. So I'm in a part of you see, don't do that. YouTube. I mean, okay, so my thing is, I guess I'm saying it loud though. I guess we talk later. Uh-huh.
Go ahead. I'm off camera, but I can hear you. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. They will list us. So how would they know though? Because it's a group and basically you just talk to people and if you sub theirs, they sub yours back. So how would they know that it's a spam or something like that? It's not like Fiverr where you pay someone to do it and then they notice. What's all this cheesing about? You do a lot of cheese over there. Yeah, you. What's all that cheese about? What's all the cheese about?
He's over there making faces at me.
Listen, I don't want to hear about your husband fingering you. So I'm not in the mood, okay? It's been over a year and I'm not in the mood for sexy talk when I ain't getting no sexy. I'm so dead ass. I'm so not in the mood for that.
Okay,
tonight.
I'm sorry. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm telling him right now. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm so glad for you being here tonight. Hey, and everyone. So anyway, so you know what I'm talking about? Okay, I probably because I was just gonna come on real quick, and then I saw people were interested. I was like, oh shoot! And then my sister Victoria called, and so I'm talking with her because I didn't think anyone would care. So anyway, I'm talking about bald edges or traction
Ooh,
alopecia, and
ooh,
so
ouch.
I read a study that they did like 6,000 African American with women, and out of 6,000 African women, African descent women, they found that 47% of us had traction alopecia, balding around, just balding in general. It could be at the top, at the crown, it could be around the edges. So, like, it's messing, so all of the weaves, all of the harsh braiding, especially when you go to the Africans, like they can catch
Oh,
a
they
little
catch all the baby hairs,
they catch all the
all
baby
of them.
hair. I mean,
Hairs you
every
didn't know
last
you had,
one.
they find them.
Exactly. Yeah, they catch a little bit of skin. Even when you get the traction or the ball edges, they catching the skin to get that hair, hooked on. I'm still kidding.
Outside of my cornrows, when I get
Uh-huh.
my crochets, or well, I haven't had a weave in like 8 years, but
Mm-hmm.
out of my what you call it, my other than my cornrows, I haven't had my hair professionally braided like these right here. I just did these myself earlier
Mm-hmm.
today. I'm actually not finished.
Oh, that
The
looks
back
cute
of my hair
though.
looks a hot mess right now.
Turn around, let me
But
see.
on camera, girl, you done lost your damn mind. No, ma'am. That's a official
But
no,
yeah,
ma'am.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
So we do it. Traction alopecia. And I can't. So I wear wigs, as y'all see. I always have on a different wig. Sometimes it's a good one. Sometimes it just depends on what I have going on. Y'all already clowned me for my bad red wig that I didn't.
No, you
Oh
didn't get
yeah.
clowned, did you?
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, I don't really care. Like I have a short cut under here, and before I go on camera, like if I don't feel like swooping it up or do whatever, I'll just throw a wig on. Yeah, they was killing me on that. So,
Oh, I love
but
my wig, so
yeah. I mean, but sometimes it gets old, and so I just I need to trash them.
it's
Um,
hard for me to wear one right now because my hair has gotten so long that even when
it poofs up.
even with the cornrows, it's still a struggle to get the wig on. And I don't wear
Right.
wig caps, so
Right. Yeah. That's my daughter had the same issue because she has that really big full hair when she tried
hmm
to put a wig on. So sometimes it works to
she
your
got the hair
advantage.
of the ancestors. That hair is
Yes.
thick.
Yeah, she got because her daddy is chocolate, real, the real. So
What has his skin tone got to do with the thickness of her hair?
that means the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice, so how authentic it is. You see? Oh, now, yeah, please don't take this personal. Um, because I have ADHD, and so reading all this, it throws me off. So if I miss something, please let me know. Because I am terrible at it. So anyway, traction alopecia. So out of the 6,000 women they interviewed, 47% had either balding edges or at the top. So basically, with traction, that means something where it's a routine on it or it's a wear and tear in the same area. So if you wear wigs like I do and glue it down, or if you and thank you, Miss Princess C, and thank y'all for the compliments. They complimenting you as well, Kasha, saying, "Okay, you look very nice."
I thank you.
So whenever you wear, the braiding all the time, you have to give your hair a break. You have to give your hair a break. So I went through that because my daughter, she has very, very tough edges. She went through a period where she went to the wrong braider and they just ripped her edges out. It was just atrocious. But it grew back, so she can do whatever with her edges. I can't.
Yeah, and she's 21.
Right, the
Try that
edges.
shit when she's 41 and see what happens. No.
Okay. I mean, but when you have a lot of crap, it still get crazy. But a lot of times when you you just have to be careful. And so, I tried a lot of different products, nothing really worked. Have you ever had balding edges like recently in your lifetime?
I've had mine thin out, and that's when
Mm,
like I said, it's been like 8 years since I did
mm-hmm,
weave. Because when I first took my locks out the first time, I should say, the
mm-hmm,
first time I took my locks out, and I started getting my hair done and blowouts and all that kind of stuff, and wearing a fro and everything. Everything was good. and then I
Mm-hmm.
got a weave because I think I told you I used this product my sister hooked me up with, and it stripped
Mm-hmm.
my natural curl pattern, so
Oh
my hair was
yeah.
really limp. So I was like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
well, I got to let it grow out so I can cut it, and I got a weave, and uh, a couple of weeks in, I started noticing that my edges were like looking different.
Right.
When I wasn't feeling as full up front, and I was like, okay, what's
Right.
going on there? And it's they snapped off. And
Mm-hmm.
so after that, I was like, okay, I need a different solution to let my hair grow
Right.
out. And that's when I started doing the crochets. So
Right.
I did,
Yeah.
I
It's
think
like
I did two weaves, and then after that, I hadn't done another one. But that was only like my third weave in my whole life, my fourth weave in my whole life.
right. So I have like five or six. Okay. So we're gonna talk about how to handle um edges that are falling out. We're gonna do it in a three-prong way. First way is gonna be orally, what you should take orally. And if y'all are on my Vivid Life Live, I've seen one of my favorite products, and it helps with your growing back your hair and nails and makes your skin glow. Um, what else? We're gonna do orally. We're gonna do like maintenance, and then we're going to do topically. So let me go with the oral first. Let's go
I
ahead
do
and
have
knock
one
it.
that I use, though. Let me go
Oh,
get it right quick.
well, this is what I'm gonna do. So
Okay, you
it don't
go ahead
matter
and
what
knock
you do.
yourself out. I'm listening.
Yeah, that's not what you do. I'm just joking.
Is
Yeah,
that
bring
ooh,
other. No, go ahead and do. Look, for some reason, me not getting laid is really making me. It's
making
because
you bitchy?
yes. Oh, and my periods about to come.
Imagine
Oh,
that.
hold up, and my periods coming on. Duh, duh,
Oh Lord,
duh. Hold
Lord,
on,
Lord, have
blah.
mercy.
Let me see
That
what.
that's that for homicidal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, my period's about to come on, so it's gonna be a lot of that going on. Yeah, but I should have like a monster sound or something. All right,
You
so
and that baby. No, ma'am. Go ahead.
so vital protein. So this
Mm.
is good for like skin, hair, and nails. So you have to work from the inside out. You have to start from the inside out. If you really want your edges to grow back, you have to start from the inside out. So this is like something I've noticed that it helped my skin. It also helped with joints and stuff like that too. But yeah, this is really worth it. It comes as a capsule, and it comes
Hmm.
as like a powder, and you can put it in red cool. Oh, anyway. And you can put it in like a smoothie. So this is really cool. This is some good stuff. It's expensive, but it lasts for a little while.
What's
And then
expensive?
this, can you see it?
I can see it. What's your idea of expensive? How much does it
Oh,
cost?
I thought you said I think it's like $26 or something like that.
Okay,
Um,
and how many ounces? How long does that last?
it's 360 capsules, but they want you, so it's like a 1 month supply.
Good
So
gracious, 360 capsules. You're taking 360 capsules in 1 month?
yeah, because you do
God
six at a time.
damn, they couldn't have made that a more powerful pill. I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
I mean, because if they made it any bigger, it would be like a horse capsule, and a lot of people don't want that.
Mm, I
So
could take them. I could take like 12 of them at a time. What?
oh,
Swallow the motherfuckers
you
whole.
you can swallow a load, huh?
Uh, Why you nasty though?
No, I'm just saying you could swallow a load of capsules.
No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that.
Really?
That's
So
not what you meant.
no, I mean you get a load and you swallow it.
Yeah, continue. Go ahead. You
Oh,
were
okay.
talking about the
Okay. I mean, what? It has a cow
focus.
on the bottle.
There
Because
is a
it's
cow on there.
yeah, because it's natural. It's like a natural product. What happens if you stop using it? You don't get the benefits. I mean, your skin is not as glowy. Your hair is not going to grow back as good as your nails not going to be as strong. So it's not going to be terrible. Oh man,
Second.
trash can. Wait a second. He said I shoot out a bunch of cow. Wow, you shoot out a lot of load. Wow,
I
of
mean,
capsules.
how we
Wow,
get
that's
there? How we
amazing.
get there already? I just got here. I just got here. I just got here, and I
Oh,
only
you need
had a
a
couple
warm
of
up.
sips of wine.
Okay, trash can waves. We need to slow down, and we gotta slow down. We gotta slow down. You gotta use a lot of water for vitamins. Oh, now he want to clean it up and leave me out in the cold. Yeah. So okay, and that's another thing. Drink so much water. Water is life. You need to keep yourself hydrated. But don't worry, I'm gonna get. And then the very last thing I'm gonna show it is the game changer. Oh, that's 12 a day. I'm so dumb. Thank you, Unique View. Listen, this is my show. Let me give bad math, okay? How many do you do a day? Let me see. I think you do six
You
a
do
day,
six
though.
twice a day.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, is six twice a day? I don't know. I can get the bottle, but I know it's an ungodly amount. Look, to be honest with you guys, I only do like 5 capsules a day, so that's why it lasts me probably like 2 months because I just can't do all that swallowing. This is too much.
You can't swallow.
I cannot that
If
much.
you're
Not that
getting
much.
caught,
Yeah,
you can't handle it.
not like I
Oh,
used to. A year ago I could, but now for some reason I can't. Anyway, let me stop
all
being
the
mad.
math. Did all the math. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, watch me because I will just be saying stuff like that out the side of my neck. Okay. So that's one of the that's the main thing in hydration water. You gotta keep yourself hydrated. Also
Well, let me
your
ask you this.
mhm.
What? Okay, this you would suggest this over just regular old biotin.
You can do biotin, but from my experience, I've tried biotin. I tried other like prenatal vitamins because a lot of times people say do prenatal vitamins if you want to grow your hair and skin out.
You don't
But
need a prescription for prenatal vitamins.
no, there's a bunch of them over the counter. That's a good question. But yeah, they have like some, Infamil prenatal vitamins. It's like really good name brand stuff. And it's a lot of times women, they find out they're pregnant before they can make it to the doctor's office. So they use those, to kind of hold them over. You can do, yeah, biotin help the luster of my. Are you serious? Hold on. Unique View is still busting my balls.
It's still on. It is 12. It is 12 definitely for 30 days. Yes.
Okay, I
Three
think you.
times 12 is 360.
Oh, so you on a time sheet.
It's
Okay.
36. Well, add the zero. 360.
Yeah. So
Take some chewies
it doesn't
like
come in.
gummies.
It doesn't. I mean, you can do chewies, but okay. So the main thing. This is my number one pick. But definitely, if you want to get some prenatal vitamins, if you want to get some hair, nail, and skin vitamins over the counter at a Walmart or CVS, that works good too. But it's not gonna work as good as this. So
Do
I
you
don't like.
suggest it for men as well that are losing their
Oh
hair?
yeah. Oh, I mean,
Even
yeah.
the prenatal vitamins or just
No. Just
the
something like
vitals?
this or the biotin. You
Man, I would
know,
love to see a man on some prenatal vitamins.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt anything. It's
I'm
just a
just saying.
stigma. That
Yeah, I
would
need to
be
get some
funny.
prenatal vitamins.
I know. Okay, so we about to bust these out. Okay, so this is my pick. This is what I've done. Okay, so like I was saying, I had problems with my edges, right? I was trying to be like my 21-year-old daughter, and I was trying to glue down my wig and make it look fabulous and la 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 la. And so I noticed that, but then I'm rough too, right? So I end up like snatch a wig. I don't massage it off so the glue will loosen up. I didn't
See, I
want
ain't
to
got
do
that
none of
kind of
this.
patience either. I've
Yes,
never glued down a wig, but I
exactly.
can't.com.
So I don't mind, and the only reason I did it because my daughter did it and it seemed so cool. But when it's time to take it off, if I work a 12-hour shift at the pharmacy and I didn't want to take it off that night and have to be right back at work at 9 in the morning, I'm slapping that, I'm snatching it off, and then there goes my edges, right?
So I got a question. I've always wanted to know. Okay, so
Huh?
if you glue down a wig, do do you do that like every day, or does it stay on for several days? How does that work? Do you sleep in it? Do you shower in it? What's up?
We talking about what now? No, actually, yeah, I think it was.
Virgin hair fertilizer with black castor oil
Oh,
do grow
it's
and sulfur 8. Who's putting sulfur in their hair on purpose?
sulfur.
A green gel
You know
that
that
grew
sulfur.
my corners back. Huh?
Yeah, the sulfur eight. You from Georgia?
Oh,
Yeah,
but
stinky.
there's sulfur in it, right? And
Yeah.
you're not supposed to put sulfur in your hair, right?
No, sulfur eight, it stimulates your hair and
Oh,
make it
really?
grow.
I
Uh-huh.
keep hearing people asking for hair products that have no sulfur in it.
Sulfates. It's sulfates. You want stuff with no that's like a
Sulfates.
yeah,
Okay, versus
sulfates.
sulfur.
Yeah, you
Okay,
want
gotcha. Maybe I
parabens.
misunderstood.
Yeah, you don't want no parabens or sulfates. The
Okay.
sulfurs, okay. Yes, this did this gives me the Megan Thee Stallion need. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if y'all want now, like I said, at
All
first
right
it
now.
was a lot
Now
of
we
creaking.
talking.
It was a lot
Now
of
we talking.
creaking. Yeah, now we cooking. Are you ready to play now? It was a lot of
Okay,
creaking,
yeah.
but yeah, it'll get you where your knees, you could do it and your knees won't creak. And yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna give the same recipe off of Pinterest, trash can waves, or off of I mean it's gonna be close, but I got one. My last thing is gonna be like, dang, that's smart,
I
y'all.
never even heard of virgin hair fertilizer.
I think
So
he's talking about
blown.
how I was making it together. You never heard of this
Yeah.
recipe Trash Can Waves
No.
gave?
Thin as hell.
And y'all, if y'all want to join the panel and talk smack, y'all can. That'll be fun if y'all feel like it tonight. If y'all feel like it, of course. I'll put the thingy here if y'all want to join. Okay, so all right, so we do that for the making the style your knees and the growth, then to get your work from the inside out on your edges. Okay. All right, so
Okay.
so what we're gonna do? He said, okay. So what we're gonna do now? We're gonna get a applicator bottle. Okay, we're gonna get an
Okay.
applicator bottle, and we're gonna mix these ingredients in. I think it's like 3 ingredients. Okay, one of them is what happened. Talking smack is more
Oh,
fun in the comments, though. Oh, hey, blind guy with his wife and their life. You know, I need to make sure I subscribe to y'all channel. Thank y'all for coming. So we're talking about getting our edges back strong, and you're a nurse, so blind guy and his wife. So I know you understand. You know, you've probably seen a lot of that. And they did a poll or a survey with 6,000 Black women, and almost half of them had balding edges or the top of their hair, wherever that glue is. Green tea hair growth specific. Green tea oil. I've never tried that. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so this stuff right here. So get an applicated bottle with nothing in it. Here is black castor oil with peppermint. Okay, peppermint is amazing in your hair. It is amazing. Okay, so you put equal parts of this in it, right? Okay, I had it all set up and then my stuff got all messed up.
you
All
had
right,
it in your stuff.
I had it all in that. I had it in there and it came out.
And then it
And
came out.
it came all out. Yeah. All right. And then we also gonna do mix with stop it. We're gonna mix it with some more peppermint oil. This straight peppermint oil, right? You know,
Okay.
some of that. Okay,
You
okay.
ODing on peppermint, gotcha.
Yep, that peppermint is amazing. So you're mixing it in your empty applicator bottle. We are going, and this is something I've done, and my edges are back right, and it's strong, y'all. And I was struggling. This one y'all gonna love tea tree oil. Y'all, and now it's gonna stink now, but you gonna get your edges back, and then work out the stink part yourself. All I can do is get your edges back. Maybe I can formulate something and make it smell good, and see if y'all like it. Get y'all to
Can
try
you
it.
run through those again?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do all of it because I'm not
Okay.
even halfway done. Okay, so we're gonna do this black all peppermint. Make sure to get the one peppermint. I like this brand. So and because of the combination, we're gonna do straight peppermint essential oil. Okay, we are going to do you mixing that in one bottle, all equal parts. Good question. Let's see. Let's see. Equal parts. So good question. Let's go ahead and make it equal parts because that's what I do with mine. We are going to, in the same applicator bottle, we are going to, hold on. I'm sorry, I had this all set up and it just went away when my computer crashed. We're going to do some more tea tree oil, the black oil, mango and lime again, black
Okay.
castor oil. Now, black castor oil is great for hair in general. Do anyone know what castor oil is used for? Just outside of
Don't it make
hair.
it shit
You're right. What's the other thing a lot of women use it for?
to go into
Um,
labor?
yes, thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
so a lot of times you can go to the boo-boo aisle, like they call the boo-boo aisle, And you can get some castor oil if you want to take a really good juicy one. Yeah.
Really? Wow. We're
Mhm.
gonna call it a good juicy one, huh?
Girl,
Okay, so by
mhm.
the way, that whole going into labor thing, that does not work. You just gonna end up with the shits.
Really?
That does not work.
It doesn't, it stimulates though, right? It doesn't stimulate?
I'll make it shit. Does that
Okay.
count?
I'm
It
sorry. I have
stimulate
to,
the shit out of you.
well, get something going, right?
Yeah, if you really just want to shit, go ahead. Hello.
Okay. Now y'all stick around for the last thing I'm gonna share because it's something y'all probably seen, but y'all never thought to try. I never really thought to try.
Hold on. Before you move forward, I want to make sure those 4 items. That's all that's going in the applicator bottle.
No, I'm still
Okay,
working on it.
okay. Stay on track, and then
Well, I was trying to, but you keep
I know,
shutting
but
the
hold
hell
on, because
up.
I'm trying to get screenshots of this shit, so I need you to focus.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was talking, and then I'm gonna bring it all together. If you shut the hell up for a minute, shit, tidy your mouth.
You
I'm
know
sorry. Did I
what?
say?
I didn't
That's
come
it.
here to be
Yeah,
abused.
no, yes, you did, because it's time for my period, and you kind of did.
Clearly, I
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I already showed this
Whatever.
part on one, right? Okay, so how many items have I shown? So I showed the
You
two
shown
tea tree
4
oils. Okay, I showed two
and
tea tree
2.
oils,
Hmm.
two peppermint oils. I showed a vitamin, and this is the game changer. This is the thing y'all gonna use every day on your hair. So before I give the grand finale, this stuff here, you could do all equal parts. You could put it in a applicator bottle, equal parts, shake it up really good, and you're gonna just like outline. It's really greasy, but outline the hair and then massage it in. What I like to get a spray bottle with water in it. Every night, your hair should have some kind of water on it. Just the moisturizer. Don't go to bed with dry hair. Water is life. Life is growth. Okay, so just get an empty bottle, put some water in it, kind of just mist it over to kind of bring some hydration to the hair. You're going to take your applicator bottle with all these ingredients, which I will review, that you did in equal parts. You're going to, kind of inch it up. You can massage it in the hair, all over the hair, right? Because you want your hair to grow evenly, all right? All right, here's the game changer. This is the thing that really is going to make it happen. Let me find it. Okay. And y'all seen it before. Have you ever used Rogaine for women?
Okay. And this is over the counter. Rogaine is available over the counter.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It comes as a foam. So it comes like in a pointy tip, and it's a foam. And I just tried it just for the heck of it because I really wanted my edges to grow back. And I was dramatically surprised. I mean, it's supposed to work, but I really didn't believe it, but it really, really does work.
So
So
here's
what?
my question.
Mhm.
How do you know it's not just the Rogaine that's doing it?
I'm not well because I was already having some benefits from the other stuff because I was doing the other stuff first. The
Hmm.
formulation I kind of threw together, so I was already working, but that Rogaine took it to the next level. So I know the
Okay.
combination between the two. Yeah. So of course I started off with the easy thing first because I was desperate. But and stuff I already kind of had around the house. YouTube people that use my recipe and see the truth. What rest? Oh, really? Oh, so you really use that recipe? Yeah. Is that yours? Because I've seen that for a long time. So whatever recipe you're using to trash can ways, tell people to do the Rogaine for women, and then do the Rogaine that has a Rogaine for men. It comes, as y'all can see, it comes in a foam.
No, he wants you to use the recipe he gave you.
Yeah, I understand. Well, what
That's not
the load one? What are you talking
the
about? The
the
sulfur
one with
aid.
the sulfur 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
No.
wants you to use that one.
Yeah, I'll give it a try, but I like mine. So but I believe it because I have seen that recipe, but this Rogaine is going to take it to the next level, y'all. I promise you. And it happened so quickly, like within 2 weeks, seemed like, but my situation wasn't dire. I didn't have like a totally bald edge. It wasn't eat up. But I was trying to read at the same time. You know, I can't. I'm leading us YouTube water. What?
I'm leading you to water.
What does he mean?
Like you can lead the horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
You think I'm
He's
taking too
trying to
long?
guide you in the right direction, but you ain't listening. That's what
Anyway.
I'm just saying. That's
Oh no, I was messing with him, like whatever. All right, so this is the game. Now, how much does this cost? I believe it's less than $20, but it lasts like a really, really good month. It really, really
we talking about the
does.
Rogaine. It's
Yes,
$20.
yeah, the Rogaine.
So the
The Ro-
Rogaine goes in the bottle with the 4 items.
no, oh, that's a good question. No, that's separately. That's separately.
Okay.
So what I do is I'll get a bottle with the water. I mist over my hair. Let that water hit your scalp.
Now hold
Let
on.
the
Now here's I got a question about that water part now,
uh-huh.
because I mean, if you're not permed or you got natural kinky hair and you start adding water, you talking shrinkage, ma'am. You know, all the work you put into your hair all week long is gone when you put that water on it. I'm just saying that shit goes.
So this is
That's not gonna work
if you already
for.
wearing if you are wearing a wig or a weave or something like that, and you have your edges are balding, what you should be doing, that's a good question. What you should be doing is cut it out at this point. If you want your edges to grow back, like right now, I don't have any glue, and you probably could tell. You can't have it all, but I'm using like a cap, and it's like a cap, and then I'm using a band to hook, so the weave, my wig won't move. So move away from the braiding, get you a wig, or move away from the gluing down. You have to get away from that, right?
Good luck.
Yeah. But I was doing my wigs and stuff, so I just changed from glue to nothing. So now my hair is natural. Even when I have a short cut, it does depend
But
on the texture of
your
hair.
hair texture is not like the
But
average black woman's hair texture.
well, okay, but we have a dire issue. We have people who have balding edges. So if you have a balding
I
edge,
agree.
oh, let me
I'm
finish.
just saying.
When you have a balding edge, you got to do what you got to do. So this is my recommendation on how to do that. So you got to take it. No braiding. You got to stop the braiding for the moment. Even if you want to keep the braids for the moment, you can go ahead and start the process. If you got some fresh braids. But like you're saying, like if you have that, my hair is natural, but I do have a perm in it right now.
How's your hair natural with a perm? How does that work?
I don't know. I just said that.
I'm about to say because that's that
well,
bullshit.
well,
What?
I haven't had a perm in like 2 months. I've had a perm in
That
two
does not
months.
make you natural, heifer.
Okay, but with
You got roots. You got you got new growth. What the
anyway, if y'all
fuck?
let me see. Let me fix this problem real quick. Hold on. I
Oh
gotta fix
Lord.
this problem. Let me see. I got a
What, you got the
problem.
mute?
Yeah. So I had a problem. Okay, guys, let's talk shit. I was like, let me fix this problem. If you have braids in your hair, get the Rogaine and get the other products, which I will review again because I know I'm being all choppy and crazy. If you have a wig, you got to leave the glue alone. Amazon have these great hair bands for like $5. You get two for $5. Double them up if you need to, if you want that extra support. Get a wig cap or something like that. If you have just natural hair in general, I mean, the Rogaine you can still do. Now, let me finish. Let me finish my thought process. You already see I'm having a problem getting this shit out now. Let me finish my thought process. Hold on. Y'all, can y'all watch us for a minute while I curse her out?
I did
Anyway.
raise my hand instead of just interrupting you this side down.
So if you have like a hairstyle and you noticing, but a lot of times we talk about traction alopecia though. With traction alopecia, this can be helped with regular alopecia, but a lot of times that can be from other reasons. But traction alopecia, the point of the issue with that is the traction from wearing wigs, the traction from wearing braiding. So when you have that issue, you got to get to the root of the problem. And the root of the problem is what's causing the alopecia in the first place. So with the braiding, like I said, you can still do this process. It's fine. It will soak in. It will be fine. You can still get the water, mist it. You gotta get your hair that life. You gotta keep it going. And then you can do the Rogaine and do the other stuff. Let me see. Let me see. If you wear wigs, you better glue them to a stocking cap. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Um, yeah. I used to do that. Kind of didn't like it. But that's a good. What do you think about what he said, Kasha? He said if you're wearing wigs, you better glue them to a stocking wave cap on a mannequin rather than your head and slip that fitted wig on. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
yeah. But a
That's a
lot of
much
women,
better solution.
mhm. But a lot of times women just don't do that because it don't really fit. To get those really good fitted wigs, you have to really pay that good fitted wig money. And so for average women, they're not going to do that. They're going to do the glue down because the glue down process does look the best. So anybody putting glue directly on their scalp, I'm fighting you. But then
Okay, you begging for it. You begging to lose your edges at that point, and your hair. But
yeah, I mean, but a lot of times, even the glue will still slip up. It doesn't stay in place. So you will end up, and then it just becomes a mess. But what was your question, Kay?
my question was about the headbands. Were you referring to the wig bands, or are you referring to a regular headband to hide your edges?
Oh no, the wig bands to put your wig on. Like they'll
Okay,
put your wig on
that's
top
all.
of it. Oh, okay. No
That's what I
problem.
was trying. Because you just said headband, so that didn't give clarity, and I thought you was just like, let's cover up them edges.
Oh no. I'm not talking about wearing a athletic headband and walk around. What? Anyway.
It's not necessarily athletic headbands. I have 10 million headbands. I mean, they're not all athletic.
Uh-huh. We see a comedy act. Let me see.
Oh, her cussing me out and being mean to me.
You see that ain't natural. Okay, so you see, Trash Can Wave said I'm 2 years in
2 years.
recovering
That's
from the
what's up.
receding. Oh, so so Trash Can Wave. So you're saying you did your process and it
And bought his
worked?
hair back. Yeah.
So that's awesome. So you see how he made his own products. He did his own research and it worked. So basically that's the same thing I did. I didn't do any research. I just know peppermint oil is very stimulating. I know castor oil has vitamin A in it, and that's good for hair growth and skin. And then that tea tree oil is just amazing for growth and skin as well. But this Rogaine, yeah, if you really want to take it to the next level, Trash Can Waves, get some of that Rogaine. I'm pretty sure that's really gonna speed up the process and really full it out really good. Let me see. Let's see. I have to scroll back on your channel for sure. You already had secrets at Trash Can Waves. You see, I know. You see, I know someone who can tattoo. Wow, really, dude?
Tattoo edges on. Are we
Yeah.
tattooing edges?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, they can tattoo anything.
And
They
how does it?
tattoo nipples on women that have lost their breasts.
And how does that look for crying out
I
loud?
know they tattoo eyebrows. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, but edges, I mean, like, you got to meet.
Yeah, not using glue sounds like a winner to me, but
Yeah.
but you got to think at this point, women have been they're so in love with the look they get. It's
Mm-hmm.
so hard to. It's like a crack addiction. It's like how it's just like trying to break people from the creamy crack. It's very hard to get people to change what has worked for them, even though it's not really working for them, but they get a certain look. How do you change that at this point? You go from long flowing locks or cute little looks every day to, I'm gonna show y'all my hairline right here, and
Right.
we just gonna go el natural. It's a
Oh,
very hard
shit.
transition for most women.
Yeah. Sorry, but I was trying to find. Have you ever seen where women they wear their wigs or they weave on for so long with that glue that it
That it
starts
gets
growing,
matted
that it grows,
and
that it grows mold?
yep.
Yes, I'm trying to
Yeah.
find that
And they
now.
have to cut it out at that point because you
Yes,
can't even.
like this one woman, she had like mold in the back of her wig or weave. I will unique view. They had mold in the back of their weave, and it was literally black and gunky and bleeding from so much mold. Like, did they not feel that?
You did not
God,
smell it.
I know. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Um, mm. You say, hell yeah. Once I started waving, my hairline was terrible. Yeah, can you? Yeah, I will review from the beginning because I know I've been a bit choppy. Crack and weave are equal right now. But the reason why women keep doing that glue is because it's convenient and it makes you lazy. Like you can glue down your wig and you don't have to think. You can go to bed looking beautiful. You look good. You don't have to worry about your hair for like a week or two because it's glued down. All you have to do is tie a band around it to keep it, in place, put a bonnet on and you done, snatch it off and you good. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's why, and like I said, half of the black women, even white women, they get traction alopecia. Yeah, yeah, they get mold, yeah, from the wig or because if they leave it on, let me see. Oh God, yeah, I'm trying to find what website is that? Yeah,
Oh,
I
girl,
can't
I'm
really.
on Google.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me see. Trash can waves say stop using VO5 shampoo and use yes. I
Who's
love
using
that.
VO5?
I think he was just saying in general, don't use cheap
Right.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop
we
using.
have to use stuff that's meant for our hair.
Yes, we've been using Suave, this and that. And you're right, like we were talking about at the beginning, no sulfates, no parabens, like Shea Moisture products, even though it's not black owned anymore. Did y'all
Mhm.
know that Shea Moisture is not black owned anymore? I'm gonna try to find yeah, so get natural hair stuff because it goes right into the hair. It goes right into the scalp and it stimulates. Yeah,
Oh
that's
shit,
ridiculous. I wish you
that's
could
just
send me the link. I
nasty.
can pull it up. Can you send it to
I'm
my
just on
email?
Google.
So you can't send it to my email? Okay.
I mean,
That's why I can Google it. I could probably Google it.
I can just do a Google search for moldy weave.
Because my stuff is on Bing. That Bing is stupid. Let me see. So he says, stop using VO5 shampoo and use natural shampoo like biotin and use as I am products, especially their co-wash coconut to keep from washing hair too frequently. Shampoo once a week, but co-wash every other. Is that thing? Trash can ways exactly. I mean, personally, I wash my hair every single day. But I have a short cut, so I can do that, and then my hair, I can kind of just curl it up or whatever. I don't have that curly mixed hair or
You
whatever.
don't
But
have that kinky hair like most of us do.
yeah, I can swipe it and do different. It'll but I definitely do recommend if you're not gonna co-wash it, let that water hit it every day, just like a mist. Get on that scalp. Because at this point, what your aim is to grow your edges back. So hide it with the wig for the moment. Get like something from Amazon to cover it. Yeah, cover it, and then do the process, and then go from there. Y'all, dollar store bandits, you so dumb. No. What shampoo do I like use? I use like Shea Moisture or anything that's natural hair shampoo.
My mom loves that stuff, and my brother uses it too. The Tracy Ellis Ross line.
Oh, really? It is
I
good.
forget what it's called, but yeah, they absolutely swear by it.
Uh-huh.
I, on the other hand, I was trying to use the Taraji P Henson line, but yeah, it was sucking me dry. I'm like, yeah. I tried though. I tried to support. I tried to support. Where the hell for go?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
see you now too.
Okay. Keep talking for 1 second. Keep on.
Oh, what? Okay. Anyway, I tried the Taraji line, and that co-wash was all I can say is my hair was just sucking up all the moisture in America after using it. So, not necessarily my friend. I've given it several attempts to see if my hair just needed to adjust to it, and yeah, I'm not a fan. But the milk, there's a milk moisturizer that she uses that no, please don't share that moldy wig photo. I'm scared of Halloween stuff. I heard that. But yeah, I couldn't use that anymore. I don't know where Tish went. She need to get her whole life together though. How's she gonna do it live and disappear?
I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got a new wig thing from Amazon. This shit tight as fuck. Woo! I'm
But the
sorry,
wig you
y'all.
got on right now?
Oh, yes, I got a wig. Like I said, one of those wig bands, and it's fresh out the pack. And it is
Oh,
tight. I had to loosen that thing up, honey. My God. But yeah,
oh, God.
shampoo. And that's what I always tell people whenever you have like skin issues and hair issues, and that's a very good point, Trash Can Waves. What are you starting your baseline with? What kind of shampoo are you using? So if you are just using like the swab or whatever, no, get Kay was saying, get what was wrong with the Taraji Henson one?
It was drying me out real bad. I will
Hmm.
say it's supposed to be a moisturizing co-wash that I was using, but thank you. I- Look at you. Yeah, I think he just tried to piss you off. Come on back, girl. Come on, boo boo. He ain't mean it. He ain't mean it. Come on, boo boo. See, now she in her feelings, Lord have mercy. You know she
And,
about to.
and I started off with the premise that my period on. Like,
Yeah,
we
I
all
was about
want me
to
to start
say, you know
crying.
her period about to come on. You can't play with her like that right now. You play too much, girl. If you don't stop that shit. So, but
I was joking.
I will say this. Okay, her co-wash was drying me out, but she
Really? A
does have a
co-wash? Because a
moisture.
co-wash don't only have conditioner to add
It's
moisture,
a
but not
it's a
be too greasy.
moisturizing co-wash, and it was drying my shit out. And I got locks, but my locks ain't dry like that because I can go forever
Uh-huh.
without moisturizing my hair. My hair is still never dry and brittle like that. But what to call it? But she does have this. I forget what it's called. And it does kind of replenish
Uh-huh.
crack and fake lashes. Oh, that's my crack right there. My fake lashes.
Yeah, but let me tell you
Yeah.
what those fake eyelashes, like, I mean, of
Hmm.
course you're gonna be bald too, because yeah. So my daughter, she was always going to the eyelash places, and she got it where she got a set of eyelashes. You okay?
Hmm.
She got a set of eyelashes that cause an allergic reaction, and it got crusty, y'all. Woo! It got so
I do my own.
crusty. Yeah, so be careful who you go to, because sometimes they'll use that glue that's irritating or whatnot, or who for the
Oh, they're
gentlemen that
not
have girlfriends.
sanitary.
Yeah, but sometimes that stuff just reacts. And then my daughter, and like, okay, so we talking about traction alopecia, right? And why we get it and why we keep going with it. That's the thing with eyelashes. Like my daughter, even though her eyes were bald and scabbing, literally scabbing over, she was trying to force the lady to do the eyelashes still because she was desperate for eyelashes. So that's why we end up with traction alopecia, because we just cannot stop. We look good, we feel good, and even though we see the damage is there, we cannot stop. So this is an alternative thing. Like I have on a wig right now, and this shit is tight. Woo! Because I got on a fresh wig cap on or whatever, and it's like, oh my God. If y'all want to know what kind it is, let me know. But it really helps. So if I wash my hair too much, I lose natural oil in my hair, and it becomes brittle, and I have high hair porosity hair. What do you know about high hair porosity? Like, who are you, Trash Can Wade? You a different type of dude. Like, dude, you killing me. You killing me with that.
I'm gonna get mad because he got a hair care regimen.
You
Shit,
know what I'm
he
saying?
on
But
this shit.
okay, but that is so true though, y'all. Like you just have to yeah, you just gotta break the cycle. Or they're
It's hard to
listening.
do because, like, for me, what now? I've never really had any lashes. My lashes have always been like excessively short, and you could never see them, and even mascara couldn't pull them out. So the first time I had lashes done, I was literally just walking through the mall, and I think I was in like a department store, maybe wherever, whichever one has Mac in it. Is that Belks?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And they asked if they could try some stuff on me. I was like, shit, I ain't got nothing else to do. And they put lashes on me. And
Hmm.
from that moment I was like, I can't ever
Hooks.
see myself without them.
Right.
The rest of
Yeah.
the makeup, I didn't need any of that. But those lashes, and so
Hmm.
I went Tammy Faye for a minute. I had the extra long,
Right.
starting a tidal wave type tsunami shit.
Right.
And then I was like, okay, this shit looked like a clown. And I learned how to do them, and I learned, which sizes work for me because I wasn't trying to look like Tammy Faye Baker 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
So I could tone them down,
Right.
have a more natural look,
Right.
and just actually have lashes for a change. And I've only had them done professionally that first time, and then one of my girlfriends, her daughter was doing them, so to support. I went to her a couple of times to have it done, but I don't have the
Mhm.
patience for someone to do. Oh,
No,
and
me
my
either.
my stylist, she did them for me once or twice. But
Yeah, I
I
don't have
don't
the
like the
patience either.
individuals. Give me my strips. Shoot, they're $2.
Right.
And
Get it done. Knock it out. They
give me
said
my eyelash glue. That's another $2.
unique view
And
X, unique view. La, 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 la. Said what created the mold in the hair? Let me try to find it. So, Kosh, what causes the mold in the hair?
Not washing it, and the moisture that can get
Mm-hmm.
stuck in your hair, whether it be because you tried to wash your weave and didn't get it dry completely,
Mm-hmm.
or you got caught in the rain and you didn't dry your hair properly afterwards. So and leaving it on too long, there's
Yep.
a life expectancy for your weave, and you may be able to reuse the same hair, but you can't just keep it in there forever because you don't have another $1,400 to put back in your head. You got to take that shit out. And a lot of people don't know how to take it out themselves, and they don't have the common sense to ask a friend to come and cut them threads and get that shit out their hair. So they leave it sitting there forever. And you got to wash your hair. Even people think that if you have locks, you're not supposed to wash your hair. Hell, shit, the fuck me. Yeah, you're supposed to wash your damn hair and regularly. Shoot, you have no excuse if you have locks. You can wash your hair daily if you have nothing else to do. So, yes, that's what causes
Right.
mold.
Yeah. So what is that? Oh my God. Do y'all see that? Can y'all see this? I'm sharing the screen. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Look, so that's
Yep, they
mold.
left it on. It got matted. Not only is it mold, it locked in a matted form.
Right.
So
Ew.
she had one big dreadlock sitting up under that weave.
Right. Let me see. Let me try to find some other videos. Yeah. So just not taking care of your hair and stuff. I'm trying to find something because I saw like a really dramatic picture one time or whatever. I can't find a good one for some reason. I can't find the ones you have for some reason. But look at this right here. Ew, what the hell is that? That's a
Oh,
white
ma'am,
person.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
You're not like stuff like that. Okay, my bad, my
Hmm.
bad, my bad. I
You
apologize.
probably watch my Dr.
Pop
Pimple
pimp. Oh
Popper.
yeah, I'm all on that. I'm just like, oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, get it, baby. Oh God, yes.
Mm-mm,
Pop that
mm-mm,
thing.
mm-mm. You need to seek God. You need some help with that.
You
Um,
know, they say I know what I want my future wife to look like. Thank you. I know you're talking about Kay. Screw you. Anyway, let's see. Too much coconut co-wash was, and that's a good point. Trash can wave. Like, oh my God, you a hairstylist, dude? Too much coconut oil, and that's co-wash will stop your hair from being able to absorb. Yes, now coconut oil is tricky because sometimes it can
okay.
be helpful, but sometimes it can give a rebound drying action. That's what I've noticed myself personally. So coconut oil, I've never really one to really tell people to do because I know it can be dicey for different people.
So is it a coconut oil co-wash or is it coconut oil and a
Well, just
co-wash? What is it?
you can use it for your skin, but he's talking about like a shampoo co-wash. But I'm just saying
Okay.
coconut oil in general is really dicey, so that's why I don't ever tell people to
I've
go for that.
I use coconut oil if maybe maybe once every other month, but that's because I'm really bad about moisturizing my hair. I'll be honest. I suck at that.
Now
My beautician gets on me all the
you got
time.
to moisturize your hair. You got like
I'm
every
doing better
mhm,
now,
mhm.
but you remember
every
I had
single
my locks for since '03.
Yeah, even when I have braids and stuff, every single, and that's why you can get traction alopecia. You just can't let your hair go willy nilly. If you're gonna get those styles that have like a lot of tension and stuff, you gotta loosen it up with some moisture. So even if you have braids and they tight or whatever, they're fresh braids, go ahead and start off with the recipe, which I will state again, or at least go ahead and oil it up. Like I said, it's an applicator bottle, so it has a tip to it. So just inch it up around those edges, get in the middle where the crown is, massage it around the back, and get that Rogaine. It also has an applicator tip. Go ahead and inch it around so when that tension start pulling, that new hair is regenerating. Or is moisturized because when something is dry, it gets brittle and it breaks. So y'all need to make sure, not y'all per se, just people in general, if you want to wear these hairstyles, you got to be on top of it, or you'll be one of those 50% of the people that get that traction alopecia, and that's cool. And you might want to, take your wig off and have a shortcut. Like, what woman wants to go to bed with a freaking wig? You know what I'm saying? Like, some women, we get so stuck, like I can take my wig, I'm talking about like a wig like this. I can take mine off and I still have a cute little shortcut under it. I mean, granted, I gotta soup it up some, but so who wants that? You want to have options. You don't want to be locked in because you you didn't do the maintenance like you should or be on top of the situation. So that's the main thing of this live is Black people, we are beautiful. Even my gentleman, like trash what can ways, we're beautiful people and we're young and we don't have to have bald edges. We don't have to have receding hairlines. There are options. But the main thing for me was that killer was really that Rogaine. Even though I'm a pharmacist for over 20 years, I've told people to get Rogaine, but I never thought about it for traction alopecia or bad edges. And it was amazing in relationship to the minerals, the essential oils, or whatever. Do it every day. I do mine twice a day or whatever, just to make sure. But make sure, yeah, keep up with the routine of it. Okay.
I
Yeah.
moisturize my hair when I wash it, which is on average once a week.
Mm-hmm.
I do it when I have fresh cornrows. I'll do it to, like you said, to help loosen it up a little bit because them suckers will be tight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not something I'm doing daily or
No, you gotta do it
whatnot. It just
daily. Daily. You gotta be daily.
Oh, it's so
Daily.
not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm
Why
not
not? What else
knocking
you
the
doing? What else you
prescription.
doing?
No, hold
What else
on.
you
I'm
doing?
not going to bed smelling like that. I'm sorry. It's just
Okay.
not gonna happen.
Okay. That's
It's
fine.
just not gonna happen. If it
Well,
had a
well,
bitter
well,
smell, because
well, I'm gonna
I've
formulate something because I have stuff where I can change the scents of stuff. So would y'all
yeah,
be
it's gotta
interested?
smell better.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna try to sell you nothing.
Smell not
I'm I'm
sexy.
I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Go to the Hotep, or what was that Inotep guy who sell like essential oils and stuff? Remember we were talking about the other night, guys? Go on his website and it's only like and get it like a almond or something, those strong spirits or whatever, those essential oils. Mix it with it and it'll neutralize the smell and give it a nice smell. Because the
How about some
peppermint,
vanilla extract? Can I put some vanilla extract in there?
is it like food?
Like, yeah, vanilla extract in my oil to kill the smell.
Like
I'm just
like
asking. You think that'll work?
get the essential oil kind. If you just got regular kind, no, you want that good herbal essential oil kind. Yeah, because
Okay.
it's hard. It's a hard scent to cover. So yeah, go to the black owned websites that sell like essential oils and get whatever smell you think you would like. But I think like almond would really mask it because it is going that tea tree oil is very, very strong in scent, but it can be masked easily if you get the right essential oil. Okay, so are y'all ready to take screenshots of my suggestions? And like I said, I
I
tried
got
it
mine.
myself. And Trash Can Waves got his. Let me see. He said, "You got locks. You better hit that vinegar routine." Oh my gosh, yeah,
Vinegar.
yeah. Wash
What
your
are we
hair,
doing with vinegar?
wash your scalp, or sometimes they use lemon juice. What it does is cleans out so it won't build up that fungus and stuff that the pictures we just saw.
Right, my hair's not gonna do that anyway. I wash my hair too often.
Right? Yeah,
But
that's
but
a
I'm
good
not
point.
I'm not about to walk around here with vinegar smelling hair either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like my husband don't want to smell that.
Well, anything that y'all don't like the smell of, go to that website and get like one of those essential oils and pour some in it, and you can max the scent. And you can keep pouring until you can tell the scent is neutralized. All right, so we have black castor oil with the peppermint. Make sure and get the. I like this brand here, Jamaican mango and lime black castor oil because castor oil has that vitamin A. Has peppermint. Do that. Add with that. Take screenshots of it, y'all, because it works. Peppermint oil, essential oil. Use some peppermint oil. All equal parts. All right. I mean, you're probably going to use a little less of this because it's about so big and it's not, it's kind of strong. So you probably won't use as much because it's not going to be that pourable. All right. We are using tea tree oil. Tea tree oil is good for skin and everything. So we're going to mix that with it. Make sure to take a screenshot. All right. We're going to do the same brand, Jamaican mango and lime. Or if y'all could find another brand, as long as it's black castor oil with some tea tree oil in it. All right. And then it was one more. How many was that, Gosh? I can't keep up.
I think that was
Three?
That was three. That was three because there's another tea tree
One.
after that one, right?
Oh, I did one tea tree. And then I did that
Oh,
one. And then I did that one. And then I did peppermint. So, yeah, those four things. The
that
regular
was all
peppermint
four.
oil. Yeah. Where's the peppermint? Oh, here we go. Peppermint oil. All right. All right. So, like I said, get it in a
And then the
tip.
Rogaine.
Yeah, get that. Yeah, but that's separate, right? Because I'm glad you
Mm-hmm.
clarified that. So get all that, pour all that in there, mix it. Hold your finger over the tip, mix that really good. Inch it up on those edges. Massage it, stimulate your edges.
Stimulate it.
Stimulate it really
Stimulate.
good, baby.
Stimulate it really
Get it really
good.
good. Then you get a top. Then you get on
Rub
top.
it
And then you get
real
on top.
good.
Okay. And then you get it real good. And it'll be really it'll grow real nice.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, and then
It's
you
a
do
lot.
so I think about other things. Oh, hold on, get myself all turned on. What the hell?
I
Okay,
caught that.
and then Rogaine. All right, this is the game changer. How many of y'all in the comments ever thought about using Rogaine for your edges that are fall off? How many people have thought about doing that? Because I know we all thought about putting different things together, but have you ever thought about using women Rogaine and then you have men Rogaine? However, yeah, so you do that first, wet your scalp, do that first, and then put the tea tree oil on it, massage it, comb it back or whatever, cover it up with a bonnet or whatever, wake up in the morning, put the wig on or get your braids to go, whatever. And that's it. And y'all have y'all edges, it'll grow within a month. It took mine within a month. I went from having like really weak wet edges to having nice strong. It's strong too, y'all. It's real strong. Really, really, really strong.
Okay.
And that is it. And thank you, Trash Can Waves. So what do you do? Like, how do you know all this stuff? Trash Can Waves. Because he know about vinegar and he probably already gone. So I hope this was helpful to y'all. Any other y'all have any questions or anything or any suggestions? Because I love to learn as well. Any questions or any interest?
I'm still curious what the vinegar routine is.
Yeah, as opposed to you're supposed to wash it. Like apple cider
And with
vinegar.
vinegar, I've heard people using vinegar to try to get their locks to set. Like when you're first starting out.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people's hair don't want to naturally lock,
Uh-huh.
so they start using vinegar or lemon juice to try to get their locks to come in good.
Uh-huh.
But I no, I haven't done that. There you go again, disappearing on me.
You're scared to be by yourself, baby.
Why you keep disappearing, girl?
I'm trying to loosen up this fucking
Look,
wig.
I changed this whole show in 2.2 seconds. I'm trying to stay on task.
Oh, come on, let's change it then. What y'all want to talk about now?
I'm good. But no, I was gonna also tell you, there's a black-owned company called Arcani.
Uh-huh.
You ever heard of it?
Tell me about it.
Hold on. Well, this is there, I guess, to help bring your edges back. Follicle stimulator.
Is it working?
I would say so. I mean,
I
again,
tried.
I'm not consistent with anything, but because this one doesn't stink, but it does have a strong smell. And so, when I think about doing it, it's time for me to go to bed. So I'm so not about to go to bed smelling like that. So
right. And that's
yeah.
the thing. That's what made me think about my own formulation. And that's what made me probably Trash Can Waves thought about his own formulation, because I've tried like the Wild Grow. I've tried the stuff on Instagram. I tried stuff out all of the Asian shops. I tried, online. I tried all this crap for my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing would work. It was just a waste of money. A waste of
Yep, that's
money.
how they get you.
Right. And black owned products and stuff. It may just depend on the hair, but I've tried different types of product. So that's why I
Most
formulated.
of them really aren't black owned though.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be
Now
for
you're
black
seeing
people.
more
Yeah.
black owned companies that are making their own hair products and their own what you call it, soaps and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
before they were just companies that were using us to market, you know,
Right.
but they weren't owned by us. They were just capitalizing on it.
Right. Definitely. That's what we always let that
There's
happen.
a lot of
Um.
companies that do that now still,
Oh yeah.
especially with the the what's the word I'm looking for?
And that's what I hate about black.
Sympathizer looking to,
Uh-huh.
support black owned businesses. There are a lot of them putting our faces on products,
Right. Uh
but
huh.
they're still not black
Because we're
owned.
because we're $1 billion company. We spent our
Right.
money. They say they claim we don't have no resources or anything. They know to come to us because we're gonna spend the money. Yeah. So I mean, I've tried so many different things. So the prior stuff I used before the Rogaine, it was helping, but it was slow. But that Rogaine really supercharged it. It really, really did. But yeah, so I'm your girl, I'm your favorite pharmacist. So, I'm not gonna tell y'all anything that has not worked for me. Let me see, hold on. Let me see. Oh, I have some comments. Is this now showing?
Oh yeah,
Uh
sleeping on silk or satin. Satin works too. Um, that is very true. You can do satin pillowcases or satin bonnets. Well, I'm not a fan of the bonnet. I'm not gonna wear one either.
oh no, right. Oh, hey, my
But my
Vivid
pillowcase
Life.
will be satin, huh?
I didn't even know my Vivid Life was here.
Okay. Hey
I
girl. Hey girl. Hey.
I'm not handling these comments. Oh gosh, let me see. If you have locks, you have to do a soak once a year in lemon juice and vinegar, or your hair is not clean. What do you think about that, Kasha?
Well, I'm gonna say I disagree.
Uh
Oh, and
huh.
I disagree this for multiple reasons. One, I have done lemon a few times, but that wasn't why I did it. Um, but as far as over the years, I had locks. My first set of locks I had for about 8 years,
Uh huh.
and then I decided to cut them out. So
Mm-hmm.
I cut my hair. My hair was I was sitting on my hair by the time I cut it. But when I
Mm-hmm.
cut it, I cut my locks to about here,
Uh
and then
huh.
I took them loose the rest
Uh
of the
huh.
way.
Uh
Girl, if you don't
huh.
shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm
Um,
agreeing.
but I took them out the rest of the way, and my hair was not dirty. I washed my hair very consistently,
Uh huh.
um, as it was growing out,
Mm,
and I did not have a lot. Even when I used to, like when my mom used to braid our hair down and stuff like that, when I would take it loose,
ah,
there would be a lot of dirt in my hair. That
yeah.
was not my problem. When I took my hair loose, there wasn't like a whole bunch of dirt accumulated in my hair. That just didn't happen. It was very little considering the fact there was 8 years worth of hair sitting there. So no, I don't. I disagree. I think it depends on how you maintain your locks. And I had very neat, very clean locks. Period.
Uh huh. Okay. Well, you went around your back to go to your nose for that. Let me see.
What'd you
All right,
say?
sleep nothing. Sleep on silk, my people, not cotton or that friction. Yeah. Damn, trash can waves. Who are you? Why do you know all this stuff more than me? More than a woman. Good grief. I mean, you're the type though. You're the type you study and you retain a lot of information. Like I see all of your videos and you have like all these snippets from years ago and you piece them back together. You remember a snippet from a movie from years ago and then you bring it. It's like that's why I said you have a beautiful brain. Like, dude, like what the heck? Hair growth is
Hair,
also affected by your diet and health. Yep. Yeah. So,
definitely.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. So we can go into the pharmacy side of it. Like a lot of times with medications and stuff can take your hair out. I was using some herbals or whatever, and I read on a forum that was taking my hair out. So that's why I suggest this Vita Proteins because that kind of neutralizes whatever that's causing your hair to grow out from the inside out. Let me see. Asian shops selling hair for black people. Why? Because it's money and it can. And let me tell y'all this. I should play this for another time. But you know why there aren't as many black owned shops for our people when it comes to hair like the Asians? So I saw this where black people, okay, so let's be frank here. The Asians own the warehouses and they're the ones that's giving out the inventory, okay? So what they were doing is when a black person tried to place an order for their own shop, they would reject it or they would replenish with something else like an old product. Like let's say you want the new pack or the new style of weave. They'll claim they don't have it, give it to their Asian counterparts, and then they will give the black people like the old stuff. So a lot of times I believe in accountability, and I believe in there's no such thing as not getting what you want done. But in this case, we need to have someone who is a vendor that owns the inventory as well, because that's what. So I'm answering why there are so many Asian people selling our products. They got the game on lock and they had to jump off from the beginning. You know, while we were trying to just get freedom and get the white people to leave us the hell alone, these Asians, they had time to navigate and work on our niche and take over the market. So, you never heard of that?
No, I hadn't heard it explained quite like that. No.
Mm-hmm. Is this girl 6? I'm watching. What?
Is this Girl 6? I haven't seen Girl 6.
Oh,
That's a Winona Ryder movie, I think, but I haven't seen it.
that soak will take more than you know. What do you mean by that?
Oh, he's talking about the lemon vinegar soap.
And what does he mean by that? Though, what do you mean?
I guess it'll make my hair even better. I
Oh,
guess
okay.
that's what it was meant.
Yes, Trash Can Waves brain is intriguing. It's weird, wired well. A commodity. Yeah, blind guy, his wife, isn't it? It's like weird. It's like Trash Can Waves. I bet you're like amazing in bed. Like I bet you do a lot of weird stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I said it out loud. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah,
Very loud.
blocking businesses. Had to give it to my damn self. Anyway, yes, blocking businesses. Yeah. So have you heard of that too? Yeah. So it's almost virtually impossible unless black people, we get our own warehouses to have the inventory to be able to divvy it out. Then that's why the Asians got on lock, because they can look after themselves. I mean, I saw a story how they actually called the vendors and they was just getting this, run around, and they just never can get proper inventory. They can get their leftover inventory. So a lot of times they have to even try to hopefully befriend Asian people to get the inventory for them. It's really sick. It's really boycott Asian shops if that has happened. Yeah. Yeah, we need to.
Yeah,
Myself.
I stopped going to them as much as possible. To be honest, just because we go in there, they treat us like shit. So not all of them. I'm not gonna say all of them, but quite a few of them. I've seen a couple now. They're now hiring other people of color to, try to, I guess, keep tensions low. But some of them, they want to follow you around the store, and then they talk shit about you. It's just.
He said, "I'm a nasty MFer in bed. Unfortunately, it turns women crazy. When I bet if you turn me out, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. You not going nowhere. Playing with you.
Okay.
How you gonna love me real good and then bounce? No, we're not doing that. Anyway, from the sound effects that your friend was making while the co-host was talking, it felt like Girl 6. Oh, Girl 6 was. Okay. I didn't know because I only read the Bible. I don't know about all that nasty stuff. Let me see.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate that Kay is already married. I gotta respect that. He is really wanting some of that.
He's just playing. He's just saying that to piss you off.
No, please, they ain't paying me no attention. They don't want the available stuff. They want the stuff that they can't have. That's all. So they can have an excuse to run amok.
That's humans.
You, you. Anyway.
Get your life. Okay.
But yeah, that's basically it, guys. Y'all have any questions or anything, or any other topics y'all want to talk about real quick before we bounce off? I think this hot, this, this, whoo, this wig is off the
Hot
chain
ass
right
wig
now.
off. You ready to take that wig off, girl?
It's not hot, but it is off the mother freaking Richter scale right now, honey. I appreciate everyone coming out. Anything you got to say, Kay? What's on your mind? What's on your crazy mind tonight?
Nothing. I'm just enjoying life.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that's true.
And so, what do you have to say about them talking about the sludge?
I'm
Like,
sorry?
like they said with the sludge in the sink from the vinegar. Like they say, so basically, he was saying if you don't do the vinegar,
Were
you,
you asking me about the comments that I can't see because you didn't put them up?
let's see, it was up earlier. But I agree that blind guy, he is the OG. He was, but we all can't. So this is what a community is about, and that's what I love about the lead attorney. We got the community, and so he shared information. Y'all, we know all of us share information, gave insight. I give my knowledge base, Kay gives her knowledge base, and now we can go home. We can take certain things home and try them ourselves. And I hope the main takeaway is y'all understand is if you have the wigs, that you glue down, if you have the braids, even if it's loose braids, so you think, you have a routine going, because you never know when something shifts with your diet or shifts in your body and
Mm-hmm.
those edges start falling out, and this is good practice to keep yourself moisturized. And winter is coming, like Kevin Samuels like to say, winter is actually coming and that's going to cause dry skin, dry scalp. So this is just
What
something.
does he mean by that winter is coming?
He's basically the trash can wave. Do you want to explain what this winter is coming or unique view? Or anyone want to know? Say, find out I'm a double buttercream will change your life, and after seal it with those sealants y'all show. Hold
Double
on.
buttercream will change your life. And double buttercream. Okay, this is not a sexual comment. Okay, I was reading double buttercream. I don't know why I thought of sex first. Okay, hold on. Let me read that again.
I seemed like
Okay,
I was thinking. I don't know if he's talking about he gonna bang you real good, and then he gonna seal your
change
hair
your
up and
life.
make
Seal it with
it.
those sealants, y'all show. Oh, I think he was saying to use his thing and then seal it with what you were saying. Um, Post his. Can you find? I guess that comment was a while ago. Can you give us your trash can waste? Can you give us your recipe again? I can screenshot that.
Yeah, well, I love. Oh my god, do you love Game of Thrones? Trash can waves. Okay, winter is coming. It is the inevitable return of the white. No, it's goofy. He's so goofy. No, we talking about Kevin Samuels. So he was saying that winter is coming for Black women, and basically that we ain't gonna have no man or something. I don't know. I think that's what he was referring
Oh,
to. Yeah, how
oh.
that men is on to us, and that we ain't crap, and basically that men gonna take over or something like that. So we say Kate use it as a metaphor, but a metaphor for what? He's saying winter's coming. He's not talking about the Game of Thrones trash can waves. You think about too much TV now. Dang. But yeah. Oh yeah, trash can waves. Put up your recipe again. And do y'all all have any other things that y'all like to use for y'all traction alopecia or just in general for men?
Now I
Um,
heard
mhm.
that coochie juice will make your hair grow, mostly facial hair, but
What? What do you mean coochie hair make your hair grow?
coochie hair, yeah. If you don't want your goatee to connect, you need to get some coochie juice on it.
I have heard that.
And
I did. I did.
direct contact is the best application. You shouldn't be dipping your fingers in and rubbing it in. That's not the same effect. It doesn't work the same. You have to.
I was kind of
That's what
feeling you for a
I
minute. And then old men give you worms too, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go. Let me see. So trash can waves say black castor oil, do grow on sulfur 8 if you need extra help with use virgin hair fertilizer in the mix. It comes in a toothpaste aluminum tube. Oh, hello. So what comes in a toothpaste aluminum tube? And it's called
I got
virgin
my
hair
screenshot.
fertilizer? Huh. Okay, so you do the black castor oil, okay. You do the do grow grease, yes. And then you do the sulfur 8 grease. And if you need extra help, use virgin hair fertilizer. It comes in a two-paste aluminum tube. Okay, so y'all use what he used, but what he uses is great, but it probably gonna like take a little bit time, of course. So bump it up with the Rogaine.
Y'all remember back in the day when we used to use what's it called? Horse's mane and tail?
Yes, yeah, and sometimes it works, and then sometimes it strips your hair. You see this fool here, dressing
Yeah,
reason.
I've never heard nothing about eating ass making the hair grow. No, we're not gonna try that one.
He know he got a thick old beard. He know that. It's a metaphor that women will one day reach their limit and be undateable. So get your stuff together now if you want a band. Like y'all, do y'all guys really
Hitting the
believe?
wall. That's back to hitting that
Right.
wall, right?
So do y'all guys really believe all this Kevin Samuel stuff? Do y'all really believe it? I mean, y'all ain't gonna admit to it. So I mean, but do y'all really believe it? I mean, do y'all really believe that women are selfish and we just want the worst for y'all? And so y'all, okay, let me ask. Okay, this is the question. This is the question. I'm sorry, my wig is so tight, I can't think. This is the question. Do y'all feel if a woman is good to y'all, if y'all are good to a woman, we will still screw y'all over? The majority, so y'all believe that 80% of the women, if y'all are good to 80% of the women, 80% of the women are prone to screw you over. Answer that question for me. Because that's basically the premise of Kevin Samuels. Winter is coming means the woman out here thinking there is always a man available to save the day, but men aren't accepting just anything. So women have to contribute good attitudes, fit body, and cooperate. Yep. So blind
Yeah.
guy, his wife. What do you think about that? You think, I mean, are men in a better position where, I mean, okay, there are definitely more men than women, but
What?
so I guess there's more men than women, right? I
Where
mean,
on
more
Earth?
women, what more women on men,
I was like, wait, what?
more black men than black women. I meant, I'm sorry. You're right.
Okay.
So basically, like, are we, so seem like Kevin Samuel want us to just put up with mediocrity from men and we don't say nothing about it. I don't know. What do
Right.
you think, Kay? I mean,
Because we're not the commodity,
mhm.
then we have less options.
Why he saying
Men,
some women have mustaches? What are they eating?
straight black men being a commodity,
Mm-hmm.
they can pick and choose. Even if they are a piece of shit, they have
Mm-hmm.
more options than a woman who may have all her shit together. So, so definitely the women that don't have their shit together are really fucked. So,
Right.
yeah.
It's like even with animals, they show like with my pets when I had a female in the mix, or like they show like gorillas, like if there's a bunch of females, then the gorilla don't even try to do anything. He just try to get it. But when there's like a very few plenty like very few males, no,
Hmm.
how does it work? Very few males, but a lot of females. Then he's like picking the bugs off of her. They actually show that he's rubbing her. He's like trying to do the work to get her to open up to him. But
You
otherwise, they
mean
don't
when
try.
there's more men, when there's more males available?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm all backwards. Yeah, so when there's more men available, then the gorillas, or even like I said with my dogs or whatever, they're more prone to want to be nice. But then when it's the opposite, they just like give it to me. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
the thing is, we're not animals.
Right, but yeah, but we are.
Who is? Oh, Tommy. Are you saying Tommy Sotomayor? I don't know
It was
you mean.
KS and Tammy.
I know Kevin Samuels.
It's Tammy.
I think he's trying to say Tommy. Unique View.
Oh, Tommy. What's his name? I can't think of his name. De Sotomayor, whatever his name.
Oh man, he said Adam was good to Eve, and look what I got him.
Now hold
No,
on. We go actually take Bible verses as they are. God said she was going to do exactly what she did. That was written. It was supposed to happen. I'm just
so,
saying.
so I mean, but the thing was, God was close to Adam. He wasn't close to Eve like that. So Adam was the one with the relationship, just like a man and a woman. Like you don't get mad at a side chick, you get mad at your mate. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, so Adam should have handled his woman because God could have got Adam a new woman, but Adam let the woman lead him, and that's what happens when you let woman lead. A man is supposed to be the man, and no, hear me out. Hear me out. A man is supposed to be the foundation and the leader of society and of relationships. Okay, that's how I built, and that's how it is. That's how I feel. So when a man lets a woman take over and have no direction, that's what happens. I don't know what you think, Kasha.
Well, okay. Well, I'm traditional. You know that I'm traditional in the male female roles, and I do believe that the man is supposed to lead if he's a leader. But
Mm-hmm.
but not every man is a leader, so we can't follow all them motherfuckers. You have to pick and choose which
Right.
ones you go follow, because some of them will guide you into the gates of hell, or even worse. So
But
yeah,
no, Adam. No, Eve didn't f Adam over. Eve.
he didn't fuck her. She didn't fuck him over. It ain't like she cheated on his ass or
Right.
nothing
Yeah.
like
She's not
that.
like she was screwing a
No,
goat or something.
she was tempted, and she ate the damn apple,
But
and
she was trying to be good to
then
him
she
by
offered it
offering
to
him.
him. The
Right.
direct order was given to Adam.
Right.
An apple.
Right. The
She
right
was
order
supposed
was
to eat
given.
the apple. He wasn't supposed to eat the apple.
Right. So that was just a man. That was a mismanagement. That wasn't Eve effing over Adam. That was Adam not managing his situation. Because, like I said, God would have got him a new Eve. You know, Eve would have gone by herself.
If
He
you
was like,
read the
"Woman, would."
scriptures, he
Mm-hmm.
never said if you eat. He says when you eat.
Mm-hmm.
When it's gonna happen, not if it happens. It's gonna happen. You're gonna eat this shit, even though I just told you not to do it.
So
When, not
should
if.
Eve? Should Adam and Eve both have edges?
Says get off subject. Get off subject. That's what that said. The subject was edges.
She cheated with a snake. Anyway, so
She
what?
cheated
So
with
before we live and get crunk, what questions do y'all guys always want to ask women, but y'all too scared to? We will answer them.
hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, hurry up so I can do my edge again. I'm just joking. So, what questions do y'all guys have, or what y'all women want to ask or bring up for men that y'all always wanted to, but we never really got to? I think we all pretty much say we want to say and ask what we want to ask. I believe. So, she didn't cheat with no snake, though. Come on now. Lilith already messed stuff up. Then Eve came doing it, came along. It was woman what they do. Yeah, I mean we screwed up, and who is paying for it though? Women, we're the one paying for it. We're the one with the menstrual cycles and the childbirth, and in Genesis, what it says that because of what we did, we will always be slave to our husbands. In Genesis, I can't remember the verse or whatever, but it says you will always want love. Basically, you will, and I'm paraphrasing, for the punishment of what Eve did, you will always want love and admiration and affection from your husband. And basically, he's going to give you, he's going to lord over, he's going to give you, he's going to lord over you. So women, and this is what we're going through now. Ever from Genesis, it's like 90% of the women, a man loves us and they're infatuated. As soon as we want to cave in and love him, we get that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So we're paying for it. She said she listened to the snake. That was cheating enough. Okay.
So
And man,
okay, so the
and
snake
so
was
it
in
might.
her DMs.
It's, I mean, no, no, cheating is when you get busted. She gave Adam the apple and he actually ate it. So that wasn't cheating. That was his
That was a
mismanagement.
threesome.
Okay. Basically, her, the apple, this, that was a foursome. That was an orgy. Her, the apple, the snake, Eve, and
Men are
man,
cursed.
how would they do a crazy woman? Yeah, we are so crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know I'm a nut.
Long as you know.
Yeah. Yeah. He said Adam and Eve is a poorly told story, not enough details. So we have to keep filling in the blanks. Yeah, exactly. This,
Uh-huh.
this
Absolutely. I agree with that 100%.
look at this crazy guy. That snake flicked that tongue on her. Okay.
Well, maybe if Adam had been flicking his tongue, wouldn't have had any problems.
Yeah, I didn't want to get nasty. Then she's like, well, what?
Okay. What you got?
Cautious.
The snake over here with some tongue.
Cautious. Trash can say he a nut too.
I'm sure he is.
Mhm. So y'all ain't got no good juicy questions for women who will tell it to you. Y'all ain't got none of that.
I thought we were talking about hair care. I mean, how did
Well,
we
we
get
done
here?
now. Damn it. How much hair can you talk about? Golly, it's like we're in 30. How much hair can you talk about? All right. So in our next show, guys, we're gonna talk about vaginal rejuvenation. Do y'all know what vaginal rejuvenation is?
She can get a brand new coochie.
Get a let's see. To me, Adam was the pro exactly.
Adam was the problem. Thank you, Lewis. The second wife. Following
So
orders of snakes in the grass. Look at them up burger. I like that one. Well,
exactly. So yeah. And that's the thing with men. Y'all want to blame women for stuff, but y'all want to take us to take accountability, but that's all we've done our whole existence was take accountability and taking accountability in a form of moving forward and do what we have to do. I don't know how much more accountability, when are y'all going to take accountability as men? And yes, the pharmacist is ready to get nasty. You're right. It's
I
like
saw
what?
that coming. I'm like, ooh, ah.
What time is it? Yeah, it's this time. It's sexy nasty time. Yeah, I
I
ain't
don't
getting.
think that was sexy nasty. That was just
I know, but he's saying
bitter.
this. He said no.
Second.
He was saying this time though. It's that time. Let me
Oh,
see.
okay.
He's talking about me bitter nasty or nasty like nasty.
Single pussy lips. What the fuck? What is that? What does that even mean?
What are Pringle? But yeah, I like this comment right here. Basically, poor management. Okay, so let me ask this question, and I want all of y'all to answer it. Are men supposed to be in the management position of society or not? Are women supposed to do it? Well, how can I better?
Oh, yeah, you need to reword that because I'm not understanding your question,
I mean, who's
and I
supposed
think
to
I'm
be?
offended.
Who's supposed to be the lead? Who's supposed? I know. Who's supposed to be the leader of society? Who's
A
supposed
society of the household.
of everything? I mean,
Shit, the
society and
fuck me?
household.
No, no, that shit. No, I don't like the question.
So women are supposed to be the head, and the man the helpmate, or the man supposed to be the head and the woman the helpmate? Which one is supposed to
Well,
be?
hold on a second though. If they're not married, then why are we even talking about that situation?
Well, that's the problem. We
So
get
you talking about
married.
in society? Are we going back into the dark ages where women didn't work and they, depended on a man to take care of them? And what happens to the women that don't have a man? Then what? What is she
I'm,
supposed to do?
I'm just
So
well.
how are
That's
they supposed to lead society? They're supposed to lead every woman, even though they're not attached to every woman.
well,
No,
that's
that's some bullshit.
but that's the problem because we don't have our the way everything's supposed to be set up. When we do get together, that's the problem. Like
What
we
people don't know their roles. Is that what you're
right
saying?
basically. Back to the vaginal rejuvenation. Yeah, so that's what we referred to. Yeah, so we're gonna just talk about because I remember Jada Pickett was talking about how she got her self a brand new peach, meaning she got their vaginal rejuvenation to make her vaginal area look young and new again. And it's also have good qualities health wise. And blind guy, his wife would know, like it would help with some women when they older, like Kasha age, they get dry vaginas.
Hold on a second, bitch. Did you just that shit to fuck me? We don't have that problem over here. Don't you go there? No.
Like Kasha you can't get that dry
What?
vagina.
Bitch, ain't you older than me? Bitch, you older than me? Fuck you mean?
But you got the dry vagina.
No, that's you. I think you got cobwebs right now. Last I heard.
Girl. Girl, I don't even know what.
Into that.
I don't even know how that's gonna go. Yes, basically, it's a vaginal facelift, and a lot of actresses. I remember this one actress. She got it after her husband cheated on her and everything. So she used his account before he had time to notice to get her a brand new vagina because she just wanted to erase everything about him. Let me see. Adam was not a leader and poorly managed his women from the way the story shook down. Exactly. Exactly. Read your Bible is in there, and you don't like everything is in. Okay, whatever. Vaginal facelift. Yeah, so that's what we're going to talk about. So I think we're going to do that probably on Monday or Tuesday night. And we're just going to give the breakdown of it. We're going to actually give why is a good thing. How much does it cost? You can, it's like $2,000. It depends on where you are. But it seemed like when Kasha did the research in Charlotte, it was like, how much you say, Kasha? Like $2,000? I'm just joking.
I will kick your ass. I promise you I will. But go ahead.
But no, this one of my friends, she's a holistic doctor, and she does the procedure. It's like, I think it's like $2,000, $3,000, and then you go back for maintenance like every 3 or 4 months or something. But I'm gonna have more details because I'm gonna study up on it. Probably not that often. I can't remember, but I remember talking about it. Let me see. That's what Trash Can Waves was talking about with the Pringle P rejuvenate to get a new look on an undercarriage and have it. Thank you, because first of all, I'm kind of slow. Number 2, my headband is about to pop my little brain out, and 3, I'm kind of dumb. So
okay.
Yeah. So I don't be putting 2 and 2 together. But so we're gonna talk about that. So that's gonna be fun. So y'all get your questions ready. And we're going to talk about it. Blonde Eye, his wife, would you get a vaginal rejuvenation? Would that be something like Kay says she would not do it because the way her and her hubby, everything is just right, from years of molding and pounding it. So someone like me who doesn't have...
I don't think I care for the way you speak about my vajayjay. I'm uncomfortable. Listen, okay? I'm feeling harassed.
Listen, I don't even know if I have a vagina. I think my hole is closed. I don't even pee anymore. I mean, good grief. Yeah, it's supposed to bring it back to a virgin vagina.
Out your vagina, we got a problem.
Okay, exactly.
You need a real doctor for that one.
It's supposed to be like a virgin vagina. It's supposed to like suck it all back together. It's supposed to make it look pretty and new and everything. So how would y'all guys feel like about that? Would y'all want your woman? Or would it be like something where y'all be phoning like, no, I don't want no new breasts. I don't want no BBLs or anything like that. Like, how would y'all feel about that? Let's see.
Yeah, take that new coochie and run with it. Bye.
Who's Laquita? Who's a Laquita? Laquita, that thing be looking like some wax candy lips. Who's Laquita though? That's funny. I see a wax candy, and it's about to be Halloween too. I see a wax candy lips in a minute. So Blind Guy, his wife said no, she would not get it. Why not? Wore a group.
Exactly. There's already a group. Everything fits just the way it's supposed to. Like, no.
He said, I don't want her walking around dripping all the time. Come on now.
A lot of women that have it done, they stay like extra juicy. Like that's not necessarily a good thing.
Okay.
Just right at the right time.
Once it's
She said this is Laquita. You could once it's tight, you could do booty clapping sounds. Wait, what? We
you
can't
know
make a
what,
booty clap
y'all?
about that.
Oh my God. Kay, do you still have that video? Oh my God. I have the funniest video of this guy. He was laughing, right? I don't have the video. My phone just died. Okay, so the guy, he was telling Joe, he's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And so you hear him like, but he was like bouncing his butt cheeks and it was clapping loud. And so the person was like, and the person was like, what's going on? And he's like, why are you clapping with you're not using your hands? He's like, oh, pat, 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 pat. Instead of clapping with his hand, he was clapping that butt.
We get it, boo boo. We get it.
I'm sorry. When you even late in a year, it's just everything's funny. Sheesh. I love that you guys are in the farm. Oh yeah.
What's that?
No,
I love that you guys are in the pharmacist chat.
yeah, because they know at this time of night we gonna get nasty. But they don't want to get too nasty tonight. They ain't egging it on too much.
We talking Bible verses over here. How we get nasty?
Yeah, we having Bible study and stuff.
Okay.
My
We're getting schooled on Adam and his lack of control over his women.
Right. He can't handle his chicks. We sound like the Eric gasping sound. Hit that. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I asked for it, right? My Vivid Life, you introduced us to a fun channel, the BS. My Vivid Life, I was trying to give good commentary on hair stuff, but what ended up happening was Trash Can Waves took over the shut me up so we can hurry up and get nasty.
Yeah, he was trying to get you. Okay, we got all the hair facts. Damn it!
He's like, okay, let's talk about that hair. That hair not busy.
Let's talk about that head. Let's talk about that head class.
Let's talk about what that mouth do. Like,
what that mouth do? What that do?
He said, yeah, hair, yeah, la. But what that mouth do? Like, what? You say, oh, yeah, or I heard. I heard from another YouTuber. She said that's why women get it tightened up to be able to booty. So hold up. So
booty clapping? I did not know that those two things were attached.
Hold up. So you say the Laquita, you're saying that they get their vaginal rejuvenation and make their booty clap, or do they get a BBL to make their booty clap?
I'm sorry. What's the BBL?
Brazilian butt lift.
Yeah, you told me that before.
I didn't tell you that because my nut is
somebody
natural.
told me that then. I've heard that somebody just.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I'm trying to remember, bitch.
You the one got it.
You know what? I'm hanging up because
no, you gonna do. You gonna stay right there.
You acting a damn fool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My wig tight and my period better come on. BBL is Brazilian butt lift. I got two problems, and I haven't been laid in over a year. Let's talk about it. Let's see. So BBL is Brazilian butt lift. Let's see. There's always a party when Trash Can Waves show up. You're right. It is. I want to bang Trash Can Waves because I know he'd be really weird and freaky in bed, but he wants to bang a married woman. Like, dude. Sheesh.
That was a rather large jump, but okay.
Miss Blind Guy, his wife, why? So are you saying the vaginal rejuvenation makes the booty clap? I mean, are you talking about why?
That's what I got.
Okay, good. Thank you, Unique View. You're finally catching on. I want to talk about it. Thank you. Okay, so
why is it over a year? Yes,
because like no one wants it.
First of all, what we're not gonna do is use that little voice. We're not gonna do that. We're not. You just started off on the wrong foot. Try again, okay?
I did my Chloe voice.
No,
Lanny, Unique View. It's been a year because like
not today, ma'am. No.
Because no one's trying to get, no one wants it. I'd be like, do you want this pussy? You want this pussy? And everyone's like, no, OPP. Please put it away. And I'm like, okay. So that's why.
You don't mess with Backpage?
You see, wow, we see. Pharmacists, they had a Backpage for a while. I know, right? I ain't gonna lie though. Sometimes I be thinking about having some. chick come over. Anyway, no, I'm no longer sleep with married women knowingly. Wow. Hold up. So you trying to say married women be lying? We do be lying. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not married, but I mean,
Yes, married women lie.
you know
Just like
what?
everybody else.
You
Yes,
know,
they
okay,
lie.
but let me tell you why married women lie though. This is why women lie because first of all, y'all men like to act stupid just when a woman is single. If y'all know a woman is married, y'all be treating her like a straight trick. Straight up. So to keep a woman from being treated like a trick, what's your problem? So that's why women usually lie, so they can get the benefits of the girlfriend experience, and where y'all actually act like you like us, them, or however you want to word it. Or what are you
I'm trying
saying,
to figure out
Kasha?
who these women, married women that are lying, because it's stupid to lie. It's like I would think you would need to know upfront what the deal is so we don't get our feelings involved and everybody knows what, what's what.
No,
What's
women.
the point of
No,
lying?
I know plenty of women that lie, including me, because men treat you like trash. They treat you like a trick. I married you wouldn't know, but they would treat you like a straight trick, like a straight up trick. They will.
But okay, but if a married woman is fucking around,
Mhm.
then her goal just to get laid. So who cares if you're being treated like a trick? It
Because
is a trick.
no one wants to be treated like a trick. I mean,
You
just
want to
like
be wined and dined by the side piece?
I, yeah. I mean,
Shit.
but hold
No,
on,
you're supposed to go get it and
uh-uh.
go home.
No, I mean, okay. Why do men lie then? Why do men lie about being married? Because they want to
Men
be.
lie, period. Let me tell you why. Okay, here, let me tell you why men lie.
I don't
Okay.
believe that. I
No,
don't believe
there's
that,
a reason
guys.
why men lie. Men
Mhm.
lie because women make them lie. Let me tell you how that works. Okay. The average man, you know, before a man is going to do something negative, usually something negative has caused him to do that. And what I mean by that is this: if every man has been dealing with a woman, whether it was when he was a teenager or a grown ass man, and she said, "You can keep it real with me. You can tell me the truth. I won't get mad. Just tell me the truth." And then he made the mistake of actually telling her the truth, and she went slap the fuck off. So, what did he learn? Don't tell her the truth no matter how much she asks for it. So, next thing he's going to do is lie. Every woman he comes in contact with after that, no matter how many times she says, "You can tell me the truth, I can handle it. I prefer the truth," he's going to lie. So that's why men lie, because they don't believe they're going to get the draws if they don't lie. So if she said, "You got a girl or you got a wife," what he going to do? He's going to say no,
Uh-huh.
not realizing that some women could actually handle the truth and still give up the draws, even though she know he got somebody. But not
Right.
every woman's going to go for that. So he's going to take his chances with the lie versus taking his chances with the truth, because the lie will more than likely get him what he wants, and the truth could probably take him out of the running to get what he wants. So we train men to lie by telling them we can handle the truth, even though
Right.
we can't.
I agree. How y'all feel about that? Say, my Latina ex was married to two different people at the same time.
Who the hell
I mean,
want two husbands?
yeah, I mean, but sometimes when you just too much women, you just need to spread it around. Like sometimes you just can't be mad with one. Like I'm a lot of woman, so the next time I get married, I'm gonna have to knock out. And plus, I'm getting old, so I'm gonna have to knock them out. I'm just gonna have to do like 2, 3 at a time. This is a
Oh,
lot.
now
It's a lot of me.
Princess C. Okay, let me tell you about that. Okay, so
I'm just
the
joking.
what you call it? Women. Okay, so y'all know I
Hold
used
on, baby.
to.
Hold on. It's just so funny. No, you're talking about Princess T's like lying, cheating, tightening your girl
Right.
parts. Sorry, girl. We got bored with the hair stuff, and plus I was doing a sucky presentation. So
Girl,
we had to talk about what I can do best. Talk about nasty stuff. Go ahead.
her cycle coming on and her wig too tight right now.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, my wig is too tight because I don't do glue, and then
so
my period to come on, and I'm cuckoo with my
okay.
period on. Go ahead.
So I sell adult novelty items as well. And one of the most popular items I sold was a vaginal tightener cream. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So literally you put in like a sweet pea sized amount and it tightens the vaginal walls for 24
A
hours.
sweet pea.
Sweet pea size amount, and it tightens vaginal walls for 24 hours, right? So when I first started selling it, I would, use the terminology or the phrases talking about, if he's a little smaller than you need him to be, then you can tighten it up so you can still grip him instead of having an aneurysm trying to tighten up on something that's way smaller than what you're used to. And then one day when I'm in the order room, someone was like, this would be really good because my outside man is bigger than my inside man. I was like, wait, what? Say that shit again. And she was like, my outside man, my side piece, he's bigger than my husband. I was like, shit, the fuck me. I never thought of that before. What? So I did not realize the level that women were getting their cheat on until she said that shit to me. Hold on a second. 1 minute. Keep Kay on the big screen. She's gonna make me.
Yeah, I was like, whatever, dude. I just think go ahead and take me a hot shot playing my dog. I don't even need to be here. Screw y'all. Don't help me. Don't come to me to help me help y'all edges grow back and then use my ass and toss my ass. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that.
Use me for the edges, girl.
I know, like, it's all use. It's like, ho, yeah. Everyone know how to make their edges grow back, but this going on with that chick.
Okay, I'm so done. But yeah.
So you saying that a lot of more women cheat than you knew of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you this: do you think it's a new trend of women now cheating, or you just think women always were cheating?
I think they've always done it, but I do believe it's more now. It's definitely more prevalent now than it was before. Back in the day, it used to be, we go to Jamaica and with our girls and go find what did Eddie Murphy call him? Dexter St. Jock. With his dick slung over his shoulder and shit. Don't let him fool you. Oh no.
I know that's right. Right.
Now they got their husbands at work, the work husband, and they got their little friends in the DM, and social media has just really made it way too easy to get your dip on if that's what you want to do. There's way more options.
That's the thing. So social media people really are meeting folks
easy. It's so easy to meet people that don't live in your city. And see, women will cheat across state lines, women will cheat across county lines, men will cheat with the next door neighbor, with the wife's best friend, with a sister, with his co-workers. They go for convenience. And women will go out of town and plan a whole trip, got a whole story together before they dip. But men
we're
cheat for convenience. It's real convenient.
Okay,
they'll have the bitch at their house.
Okay, I mean, and then scooter out like 5 seconds before the wife come home. I was like, dude,
wives won't even tell their husband's name. You know she married, but you won't know her husband's name. That's what you won't know.
Ever. I mean, how do you
sex? I say to each his or her own.
I don't. You talking about slapping down that towel? Yeah, I better get it.
I don't know if the towel's gonna work. I don't know.
Yeah, you double it up
about it.
Your period stops. I mean, I wouldn't know, but from what you told me, your period stops, right?
Well, bitch, why you keep trying to put words in my mouth? No, it stops in the shower for a little bit. When your body temperature changes, it'll drastically it'll stop for a few minutes, but it's gonna come back and it's still gonna look like a homicide. So.
Oh, so you talking about it be like splats on the wall and stuff, like little, like if you get the black light, you see like little splats of blood on the wall.
You don't even need the black light. But personally, I prefer not to. I think that's a great time to just throw some head in there and keep it pushing. But also, I feel like like everybody gets a week vacation and then we back on the job after that. So I mean, take that break and just chill. Shoot.
I mean, sometimes situations get dire and you just gotta do what you gotta do.
It helps with cramping.
Oh, you see, why blind guy? That's why I said they made me say things I didn't intend to say. I came for the edges.
Oh, so we forced it out of you. I got you. You just want to talk about the edges. My bad.
I know. Well, y'all were saying I suck basically, so it was like, well, hell, let me do what I can do.
Okay, I didn't see the you suck comments.
Yeah, everyone's thinking it. You say, what's a size changer? What does that mean? What do you mean by that unique view?
Size changer. Well, we talking about the coochie cream. Is that what we talking about? I tried to quit it.
He said,
Keep calling me. Okay, Pookie. They keep calling me. That's your crack.
I bet so. And you probably talking about TV. You be probably talking about Miami Vice and all those old TV shows and stuff while you screwing your crazy ass. Oh, you have to see his videos to know what I'm talking about.
Okay, okay. I need to subscribe. I need to make a list of all these.
Yeah,
people,
yes,
all these.
exactly.
Let me go.
Yes.
Let me do this while I'm on.
Yeah, you do it, and then let me know. And I do it too. I think I've got most of the unique view. I don't think I have, but it's so funny though because he has this weird way of like a movie, and because you love movies and stuff too, and you have a great memory, but he has a way of getting the most obscure 2-second line, not even that, and bringing it into his content, like stuff I vaguely remember when I was 2 years old. I'm like, oh my God, how did he remember to bring that? His brain is beautiful. I give it to him. But yeah, they keep bothering you. Those married women keep trying to give you that coochie. Oh no, oh no, poor you.
You are dumb. You are dumb.
Let's see.
Oh,
no, they keep trying to give it to me.
Not the crime scene. No, we're not doing the crime scene. Not the double homicide.
see, I would really be willing. I want that with you, but you don't want me, so whatever. Let me see. What is this fool saying? He said murder in the bed. Alma. Okay. Y'all, I'm getting a little scared. How you looked up movie unique view? Shit. I meant to see. You talking about murder in the bed? That's not good right now. I told y'all nasty. Them cramps ain't bad. Oh my God! He said,
"What did I say?" I'll do a Denzel voice. Go back to the other one. The previous comment.
He said, "I told you I'm nasty. Them cramps ain't bad. I'm hitting that." You were so. That was
it does
rude.
actually helps with the cramps. Rude. It actually helps with the cramps. So I heard orgasms help with the cramps.
Listen, he's trying to say he don't give a damn. Okay, you could be doubled over. He is gonna be like, okay, I get it right here. While you all doubled over trying to do whatever. He don't care. He say, oh wait, that Elmo voice is turning. Oh no, he's so stupid.
Okay.
Who gets turned on
I'm
by
officially subscribed to Trash Can Ways. Okay.
And then do unique view. And then
hold
do
on, girl. I can't type it so fast.
Trick. He said men are good at recalling movies and bringing it to really?
I do it all the time though. I'm such a movie buff. I use movie lines all the time.
Men are good at recalling movies and bringing it to conversations. Really? Okay. Here comes Snuggle. I know Snuggles ain't say what the F. I know.
Lord, Snuggles. Oh Lord.
I know. Here we go.
Osama bin Laden.
Okay. I mean, the biggest freak of them. I mean, him and the Trash Can Ways. They're good neck. But what makes Snuggles really extra freaky is he don't show himself, so he might be a murderer for real. That makes it freaky. He said, so you people just sit here and pontificate about what? We just talking about
you one word or two. So you can
just 2 words.
Pontificate about what? Well, we were talking about hair and disappearing edges earlier.
Yes, we talking about bald edges,
alopecia, and
then we ended up here. We ended up here. They was like, listen, we don't want to hear this.
Okay, I'm struggling finding unique view. So many different things are coming up.
View, do you have a page, Unique View? I mean, YouTube channel? Because she says she can't find you. We see Snuggles is funny. Yeah, Snuggles is something else. We see I couldn't tell if that was Elmo or purring. it was something I make up for some foolishness. We see unique.
Yeah, let's just categorize it as foolishness. Let's just do that.
Hey, blind guy, his wife. You ain't talking about if you put a towel down or not. Yeah, don't you? And Princess C. Yeah, Vivid Life. Y'all girls. Y'all ain't gonna leave us out. Y'all put that towel down or not? Y'all trying to be ladies acting a cut? No, Princess C. My Vivid Life if You Still Here. And what's the other one? And let me see. And Blind Guy, His Wife. Do y'all put the towel down? Oh, they go drop off. Oh, they go drop off, huh? Oh, they go drop off, huh? Y'all rather leave than answer that question? Y'all bring your tail right on back, answer that question. It said add channel at the end. What does that mean? You have to type in unique view channel. Okay, so unique view channel. Oh, he's saying put in channel at the end. Gotcha. You're not kind of slow. Yeah, Blind Guy, His Wife. Y'all be slapping down that towel or not? We ain't gonna tell all our business. Let's see. So why do you people not choose to wear your God-given natural hair, but wear you hear of the presses and the people who have similar hair to them? But
I like variety. That's why.
Yeah,
I have plenty of hair, and I wear my hair out when I feel like it, and then I don't when I don't. Okay, and for me, I was just going to put this out. I've been married almost 30 years, so I got to look different. I can't be the same bitch every day. He don't require it, but damn it, I refuse to look the same damn way every damn day. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm also the same chick that will not wear a bonnet to bed. I refuse to, look homely at any point in time. I look like this when I go to bed. I look like this when I wake up. Period.
True. She really does. She really does.
And I'm gonna change that hair up. That hair is going to be changed on a regular basis because he's not gonna be looking at the same chick every damn day for 30 years.
That's funny. It's like you have to type in okay. Let me see. You see, no hablo English, no hablo
español. What did she say again? Because I still can't find it. I put in unique view channel and I still don't see it.
Okay. I don't know.
Put her comment back up.
Let me see. Where is she? You have to type in unique view channel. My phone is dead, so I can't even look. It said so.
I see the unique view, but that's not it.
No hablo español en francés, s'il vous plaît. I don't know Spanish. Wow, y'all got me. Isn't that? You see?
You used to speak Spanish.
No, but this is French. I didn't know French. Rather, I meant. Isn't that what you people like to do? Tell your business and put on Instagram and YouTube. That was American pastime. Yeah, that's what we do. Snuggle. Yeah, hold on.
I'm feeling some type of way about you people, but.
Hold up. First of all, Snuggles, you're the biggest freak in YouTube. So don't come here on your freaking high horse. Don't ride up on here when I talk about black people hair and stuff, knowing you're gonna get cuckoo in the next 2 seconds. That's what we not gonna do.
What we not gonna do. Instagram and YouTube. I was like, okay. Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
No, I just I wish I had on a wig so I could take it off right now. Like, what the fuck just happened here?
No, I mean he just talking about in general. I don't know. He always can.
I sprung a leak a few times from the front and back. What the hell? Oh my gosh! I'm dead. I just died. How can you be the same person every day when your personality changes every minute? Does that even make sense with what you just said? How does my personality change every? Oh no, he's trying to start an argument, so I just got questions. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Where did we discuss my personality changing or anybody's personality changing every minute? Okay, just because I change my hair when I fucking feel like it, because I like looking different, and my husband appreciates the efforts I put forth to look different. And to be attractive for him all the time. So what the fuck is your problem with that? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm the friend. All right, now. Okay, now. You gotta turn that shit off. Now, there was another comment from someone else.
I bet that shut Snuggles on me style. Watch you come back with some boo.
You have to change.
And then you have to change your. Yeah, for real, because she can't find. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Once you put your URL on here, if you can, post it in the comments, and we can try to do that. See if that helps. You said then you'll see his icon once you type in unique view channel. I need to make better and more videos also. Yeah, I know I do, but this is best we get. Is the female human gender a stable gender or a chaotic one? But it's chaotic, okay? I mean, whatever. It ain't funny, okay. What you got to say about that, Kay?
I think it's a dumb question, but okay, I'll try and answer it. Is the female human
Oh,
gender
caution!
a
Kay,
stable gender?
hold on. Kay chose violence this day.
Girl, did you see all the wine I had?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kay chose
Yeah,
violence, honey.
yeah,
She's not
we
playing with
finished that
snuggles,
bottle.
honey.
So,
Yo,
let me ask
yo,
you, what has been your experience with the female gender? I'm assuming you prefer the female gender. Are you having issues with the female gender as far as them being chaotic on a regular basis, or are you driving a female to the point of wanting to kill you? Which is it? Asking for a friend. Did I mention I'm the friend?
she's a friend.
Yeah.
That is her. That is hilarious. Who is Snuggles anyway? Who is this?
I don't know.
Y'all go comment on his high or his or her high horse.
He likes
Okay.
starting shit clearly. And
You know,
I got time today.
and then be the nastiest one. I thought we saw my hair. Like, boy, bye.
Okay. You know, all them fucked up questions the other day. I asked you a question. If you did not intend to answer, just say you won't answer. But your friend already answered the question for me, so thank you.
Oh no, he's
Favorite
trying to.
Pharmacist.
Hold on.
What question did you ask that I didn't answer?
First of all, he tried to do a conquer. He tried to do a divide and conquer. Oh no, you
I know.
didn't.
But
No,
why
no, no,
don't
no,
you
no, no.
restate your question to one that actually makes sense, and I'll do my best to answer it accordingly.
He said Snuggles is a faithful supporter
With Asperger's, that part. Okay.
Asperger's.
What question? Please tell me what question he asked that I did not answer.
He wants to know if the woman is, I guess, is this one, is the female gender a stable gender or a chaotic one by nature? Why don't you answer? What do you think, Snuggles?
No. Let me. First of all, the question is way too generic. I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for women in general. Okay. I think I'm stable. Are you running into crazy ass women? Or is the woman you're with crazy as fuck? That was my question back to you. The female gender as a whole, you want me to answer for all of them? I can't do that. So ask me a question that makes some sense and I'll give you an answer.
So he's going to take
a whole gender is unstable. What the fuck?
Oh God, what was in your mind? Yikes. I'm gonna mess with you no more. It's okay saying that I'm not intelligent enough for you to get my small passive aggressive.
Okay, that was very passive aggressive. I mean, seriously.
Okay, I can't even read the whole thing.
Your question makes no freaking sense.
It's okay.
You're generalizing the entire female gender as possibly chaotic, and you want me to answer that question as if anyone on earth is qualified to answer that question that didn't really make any fucking sense to start off with.
Okay, there you go, Kasha. Hey, here you go. Because
I'm just saying. Okay, why does Tisha keep disappearing?
No, I did that because when I had disappeared a minute ago, then that's why he got this. This is your hearts and stuff. When he got this.
Stop doing that shit. He does not literally just want to see my face. He's just being funny.
Oh no, he said, so you just said I'm not smart enough to talk to you. So why should I just do it? You said sit down and enjoy the show, right? Even when I actually agree with you, still not happy. What? Okay.
So back to the passive aggressive stuff. Okay. But first of all, he's putting words in my mouth because I never said that. I never said you weren't smart enough to communicate with us.
I didn't think so.
I never said that. Let me see.
Does he not feel like he's smart enough?
And
Maybe.
maybe he feels inferior.
Oh
Maybe
no.
is that what the problem is? Because
Oh
I
no.
declare I never said he was not intelligent enough to have a conversation. I said clarify your question. But now, whether or not you're intelligent enough to clarify your question is a whole different story. I'm asking you to clarify your question because your question was too generic. Work with me, dear.
Oh, well now. So what are your plans for the night, ladies? No, no, no. We're women and we're petty and we're not gonna move on. We're gonna keep doing this until we get some answers here. So what we're not
Did
gonna
he?
do,
Hold on.
our
I do
plan
have a
is
question about his
no, no,
statement.
no, 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 no. Our
Different
plan
types
is
of
hold on.
wings. I don't own any wings. Oh,
So
I do have an angel outfit.
so
Does that count?
so our plan. So what we're gonna do is Snuggles is we're gonna keep digging in that ass. That's what we're gonna do.
You're so stupid. No, but no,
That's our
seriously,
plans for that digging in that ass.
did he literally mean different types of wings, or did he mean wigs?
Let me
Was
say,
that
so what
supposed
are
to
your
be
plans for the
wigs?
night, ladies? How many different types of wigs do you all have in your closet? Wigs? Um,
Is that wigs? I saw
yeah,
wings.
he probably meant wigs though, so I'll give him a
Okay.
pass. Trash can ways. Are you trying to make me like find you?
Why do you need a cigarette, dear heart?
You're so
You
petty.
shut up.
You're so petty.
I'm trying to answer whatever questions you post up here. I'm gonna comment on.
Snuggles is passive aggressive, and you're petty. You're like, so tell me, what is it? What is it that you like?
I didn't do all that.
Yeah, it was coming.
Yeah.
How many wigs do you have, Kay?
Now,
Mm-hmm.
probably only about 15. I had probably about 40, but I gave most of them away to the homeless.
Mm-hmm. I should do that because I have so many wigs, and I hate to just be trashing them, but I should just give them away, right?
You should give them away.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to work with a group in Charlotte called Block Love Charlotte, and they would feed the homeless every day. And then they also set up tables with supplies that they would need, what you call it, toiletries and clothing, bags, shoes, everything they could possibly need. And so I contributed the wigs. I missed the comment before that. What was it? From Snuggles. What did he say? Oh, okay. She said wigs. Okay. Does your angel outfit have a fork in the right hand? No, it does not. That's the devil outfit.
Yeah, that's his point. He said some men like that. You look.
No, let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, so because he wants you to be ready. He don't want no bullshit when y'all meet. He's so goofy.
I told you to Google that shit.
He's like, let me flip you over anyway. Whatever.
Oh, dominatrix. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah. He sniffed you out like a truffle pig on that one, didn't he? That's my favorite phrase.
I got that on lock. I'm good.
He said, "Then come here, babe. It can go down." Okay, if that's all it takes. That's scary. None of the ladies have wing snuggles. Whose side are you on, Laquita? Whose side are you on? Laquita? Come on now. He said, "What have you been? Are you going up on the panel? Did they drop the link?" Oh, that's a good question. They said I did drop the link earlier. Yeah, whoever wants to come up can. I already dropped the link though, early, but that was early tonight. Let's see.
My wine empty. You have to hurry up. I'm getting thirsty.
My Vivid Live. This is a whole good. Yeah, because we're about to get fresh. Oh yeah. Oh, Trash Can Waves. Why you don't like coming up? My Vivid Life can come up too. Oh, anyone can come. I know she is busy, so Laquita done turned on us. Princess C, call up. Yeah, where's Princess C? Yeah, she's sweet. Princess Sweet is sweet. She speaks French too. Princess C, are you French? Is Princess C? I thought Snuggles meant wigs and was typing it. Yeah, he was talking about wings, I think.
Wings? He meant wings all the time. It wasn't wigs. He meant wings.
Dang, yeah, that's. I don't know. I thought Snuggles meant wigs,
Oh,
not.
okay. I thought he meant wigs
Uh,
too, but I wasn't sure, so I answered both.
oh, streaming out on like your phone. Boy, bye. You so full of it. Hey, no, I'm not French. Well, I mean, do you? Okay, so do you? How you are you fluent in French though, right? Because I could seem like you're fluent, not fluent, fluent in
I
French.
wasn't going to fix it. I was going to let it be.
All right, okay. So y'all say this is the female Kevin Samuels. Okay, so how are we gonna tell y'all about yourselves? Y'all guys about yourselves. Trash can ways, you nasty. Snuggles, you crazy. Unique view, you're cool. You cool. You cool. You've been cool thus far. You've been pretty cool. He's been cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? So yeah. Gripe do I have? We call it strife I have with men. I don't have any strife because I don't have no men around, so I don't have any issue. I just want some. But after I get it, what problems would I have? I don't know. I'm not fluent, but I speak a little something something. You do good though, Princess C. You do real good. Shoot. And gosh, I heard that slight about my Spanish too. Don't think I didn't catch that shit.
I thought you spoke
Yeah,
Spanish.
bitch, I heard it.
You used to.
Yeah, bitch,
Hola, ¿qué
I heard
tal?
it. I
I
heard you.
still answer my phone like that to this day.
I
I'm
just
on your
ignored
side.
you.
We're in this together.
All right, Miss
All right.
Blind Guy, his wife. You
We're here.
don't know. He said nasty. Don't change me. I'm disgusting. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, what's the
What?
difference between what's the
What was
difference?
that?
He said nasty. He said, oh, let me
Who?
put it up. Sorry. Trash can we say he still the he said nasty, don't change me. I'm disgusting. Now, what's the difference between being nasty and being disgusting?
Yeah. Uh,
And
the
why
double
you do that?
homicide
Uh,
with the side offendum. So I
double
heard.
a double you stupid. So a double homicide with a side offender. Trash can ways. What is your version of being nasty versus being disgusting? What's the difference between the two? Like, what is the difference?
Yes. Asking for a friend.
That's it. You know, I want she's the friend. Her.
Actually, she's the friend.
I know, right? Oh, hell, I ask. Hell, I straight up ask.
Okay. Literally and figuratively.
Literally. Yeah, what's the difference between like okay, what's your difference between someone being nasty and someone just being disgusting in bed?
Just okay, because I have very few limits
Right,
or
we know.
hard nose, and
Yeah,
so
we
my
know.
hard nose include bodily fluids like shit and piss.
Do you want
But
someone you want
yeah,
someone to spit in your mouth?
absolutely not.
Yeah, that's just disgusting. I'm not doing that
I'll do it in
bullshit.
yours, but you're not doing it in mine.
I know that's right.
But
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
can't do it. See, you can't express that difference. It has to be experienced. The black doctor rude.
Okay then.
Like,
Okay then.
can you tell them about what you do? Like one of your side business.
Okay, we're doing that again. I'm a sexual
I mean, well, hell.
enhancement consultant. And I teach
Hold on a
women.
second. Go ahead. I'm gonna do this one more
I
thing.
teach women how to give head. I teach a head class. So that's my area of specialty. Anything else you want to know? And where did she go again? Like seriously, this not my show. What is the largest size would help you ladies ever had, and how did it feel in your hand? The fuck? I believe that was for your pharmacist. Yeah, I'm gonna let her answer that question. Tish, there's a question waiting for you, boo boo. You might want to come get this. Where did she go? Did she lose herself again? Is that what happened? I can't see any new questions. I have nothing to answer except this stupid shit in front of me right now.
All right, my
Why
bad.
do you keep disappearing?
Oh, you know my trick. Shit.
Stop
Anyway,
doing that, or I'm gone.
you ain't
Now,
going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere because I said
you ain't the
no.
boss of me.
I'm boss of you tonight.
Yeah, do you
Anyway, so
mind some spit? How do you feel about spit?
I don't want no damn spit. This is disgusting. I don't want to hear no drawn up and I mean,
You don't like
yes,
that?
I want now. I don't now. I'm sorry, that got me mad.
Oh, I thought you liked sound effects.
No, you stupid. You were stupid for that. That's you about to choke. Being goofy. I don't like that, man. I ain't doing that. I mean, I like to get down, quote unquote, but I don't do that now. That's just drawing a line. I just ain't doing that. He said, "What is the largest size would help you ladies ever had, and how did it feel in your?" I mean, it felt great. I don't know what you want to say. Yes, Kay. Okay, next. Hello.
Crutch
Oh yeah, I
in your
thought you.
face. What's a crutch in your face? Wow.
Is that? And this is and y'all. This is a pharmacy channel, and we're talking about pharmacy stuff. This is health.
Really? Really? Are you trying to act clean now? Now that the questions have
No,
got crazy?
no. I'm just saying this is all health under the umbrella of
Wow,
health
he
because sexual health is
asserts his
important, right?
dominance. So is he talking about teabagging?
Listen, and have you ever had a man crutch?
And you said crutch. I don't know what the fuck is a crutch. A
While he
crutch
looks
helps you
down at
walk. Is he meaning crotch? Is that crutch is supposed to be crotch? Is that what that is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's saying crotch. Okay. I teach women that, but is this not the same person that came into?
Hold on, go back to trash can.
Hold on, but is this not the same person that came in? Like, what about the hair stuff? Anyway, I teach women that too. I have their head game top of the line.
Each one teach one. That's what I'm just saying.
Okay,
Each one teach one.
This is for Trash Can Wave. Get ready, Kay. Get ready. This is for Trash Can.
This that bullshit. Here she go again.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. You want to keep playing? You want to keep playing?
No. I'm just saying I did that for him because he just like to look at you because my face, he hates it. That's why I'm playing, even though I'm the single one. Anyway, so we said I teach women. So Trash Can Wave, what are you teaching women? Like, I want to hear what you do.
No teeth. No teeth.
You stupid. What are you trying to okay, what are you trying to do? Call him simple? You trying to call him basic?
He's slapping them chicks upside the head. Talking about, no teeth, bitch. No teeth.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. So Trash Can Ways, what are you teaching then? So as from a male perspective, what are you teaching that you think men will, well, not think because you're a man, that men like? Hey, class, wow, what are the steps? Kay, are you willing to give the steps or are they
not for free? I don't teach it for free. But there, I have 5 basic steps that I break it down into.
Hold up. You gotta, so to give good head from your personal expertise, it's a 5-step system.
Okay.
Let's go ahead. I give all those information.
The system that but seriously, the system that I teach, the steps that I teach, make it easy for women to give head and enjoy it versus it feeling like it's a job. It's one of those things for me. I feel like it's a power thing. You feel powerful when you do it. If you feel like it's a job, you don't feel powerful.
Say that again. Start that from scratch again, because that was a very good point. So instead of, because a lot of women do see giving oral sex as a job, or they don't want to do it, but there are a lot of where there's women who enjoy it. They really enjoy. And why do we enjoy it? Well, they enjoy it because I don't partake with anything sexual, because it's a power trip.
I wish my camera wasn't off so that you could see the look on my face for that bullshit you just said. Nope, because you keep putting me on camera by myself. So go ahead.
But yeah, so so women like to, there are actually women who like to do it. But Kay, you always made a good point before, not today, but why do women hate doing it? Because they don't know what
One,
they're
because
doing,
they don't
right?
have the confidence in themselves that they're doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
Part of it is also that, we weren't taught that it's okay to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some of us, and I was one of them, starting
Mm-hmm.
out early was, when I first got married, I was like, I always had the impression that only, uh, it was degrading.
Okay.
It felt
Mm-hmm.
degrading. It felt like, okay, how can he possibly respect me? I have his dick in my mouth. It's
Also, hold on. Oh, why teeth the trash can wave said, oh no, I like a little teeth grazing.
You know what? Back on that film, Don. He like pain. He like a little pain. That's he
Hey,
like a little pain now. So
maybe
yeah,
this he like do this.
but that's a fetish. That's a fetish for some. I know a chick that said her man wants to be bitten. And I
Oh,
mean,
like
like, put your
hard.
teeth into it. Like, yes, like, till your teeth touch. Yes, but to each his or her own.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so you teach women and it empowers them, and it makes them want to do it. So it's not something
Right.
for just a man's birthday. It's not
No, it
for an
should not be no
anniversary.
holiday head. We don't do holiday head.
Right.
No, and we don't
Snuggles
do
on
pretty head either. Go all in. You know, go all in. Five-step
right.
system.
And
But
yeah,
yeah,
just like
when
hold
you're done, you should be able to
up.
pop your collar. You should feel like, oh yeah, I got that motherfucker now. That's how you should feel when you're done. You shouldn't feel like, oh, that was so nasty. Let me go wash my mouth out.
Hmm. I mean, there are actually women who want to do it. Like you don't have to ask them; they actually will be like, come here, let me do blah 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 blah. You know what I'm
But
saying?
then,
There's actually women who like that.
and then there are women that get the tap on the shoulder, like, you can stop now. It's all good. I'm straight. In fact, I did a whole. Okay, I'm gonna come on camera for this. Okay, so I did a class once.
People want to know your YouTube channel. You should get your own YouTube channel.
At this
I mean,
point, I do not have one. But
yeah,
I'll
Kay
let
is.
y'all know if I decide to.
Listen, Kay belongs to me. Y'all not gonna have her without me. We are a system team. We're a system. But she doesn't have. But she will get her own channel because she does have. When it comes to sexual health and relationship, because she's been married for almost 30 years, so she know. I mean, you would never guess her energy is always live and popping. Like most women, they don't want to have sex. Like she always believed in turnover, always believe in keeping things fresh and new. So that would be an excellent channel, actually. Excellent. Because there are women, like I said, they actually want to give head. Can y'all believe it? There are women who will beg you, like, come on, babe, yeah, such a thing
Yes,
because
that's
they are
what we're
empowered
saying.
because they know what they're
Snuggle.
doing. He said, let's see. Hold on. See if I missed some. Let me see. Hey, class. Wow. Say, no, I'm talking. You just answered the quiz questions. You say, I'm the practice instrument. He
Of
wished.
course.
He said, I'll volunteer. I'll volunteer. And then he done stripped naked. Like, no, dude, you ain't have to do none of that. Like, like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm talking about you. You just answered
I,
both
I
questions.
didn't I just answer? Okay. I think I just answered the
Oh, you
question.
on
I
you on
am.
you on Snuggles' tail.
I said
Don't
I
be a little.
am. I did answer the question. I am.
He said, don't be a little angel now.
So how I started, actually, let me tell you how I started teaching the class.
Okay.
Because of the toy parties uh, that I was doing, one of my customers came to me one day and she's like, I don't know who else to ask this question, but do you know someone that can teach me how to give head? And I was, I said, well, hell, I could teach you how to give head. And she was like, I just knew you were going to say that. She said, how would you feel about teaching a group of us? And I was like,
That's how it starts.
okay. So yeah, we set it up. We did a whole party and everything. And I broke it down for everybody because I had one woman in the class that giving head was painful for her. And as it turned out, her tongue was going back in her
What?
mouth. Her tongue was going backwards with the dick. It was just, I'd
What?
never seen anything like that.
Hold on.
Yeah. So she had to
So,
retrain her tongue to lay down. But
so she was like,
so it was some of the simplest things. It was going back. It was
that was kind
curling
of dumb.
backwards.
That was really
But
dumb.
she couldn't figure out what she was doing wrong and why it hurt her when she was doing it. You
Some
know,
people
I
are so
had
basic. God, oh, I mean,
I
that's
had
yeah,
another
just
woman. Her mouth was drying out while she was
mhm.
doing it, and
Okay.
so it was. she had gotten that tap on the shoulder. Just stop.
Wow.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Put in the chats. How many times have y'all got head so terribly? Y'all just told them, y'all just tap on the shoulder, say thank you, and get your ass up. How many, or it's so many words. How many times y'all just was like, I'm good. I'm just forget it. How many times y'all had that happen, guys? How many times you heard of it, Kay?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah. I met, we were at a club, and one of my girlfriends decided to tell people I taught a head class. And I'm like, let's not do that in front of a group of men, because that could go real wrong real fast. So I
They
don't
all
want to
start
hear the
whipping their
extra
dicks out.
comments that come with it. So I was
They all
just,
start whipping their dicks out.
and so this guy asked for my card. And I was
Okay.
like, he was like, no, seriously. He said, I need you to teach my girl. Like, seriously, like, the struggle is real. That's not what he said, but
Right.
that's basically what he meant. And oh, okay, hold that question up for a second. I'm gonna
Yeah,
come and
I
answer
love
that
that.
in a
Yeah.
second. Okay. I haven't fully read it, but I'm gonna come and answer in a minute. Anyway, so he paid for everyone to take the class.
What?
It was like 20 women. Well, what he did was he gave her a certain amount of money, and it
Right.
covered. What she did was she paid half of everybody's
Head
fee with it,
class.
and then she took the rest to buy alcohol and food.
Right.
So
Wow.
everybody only had to pay half for the head class.
That is
And
wild.
it was crazy, but he did all of that because he said she needs to learn.
Wow. So what is the thing? What's the thing that man does to exert his dominance that turns you on? What was it? What, pay bills?
Let's start there. Amen and hallelujah. That one works all the time. That's a big one. But
right,
no,
ladies.
but
Right. When they
I
pay
like
no
aggression.
bills.
I like a lot of
Yeah.
aggression, and
I like to be choked. I like a man to put his
yes.
hand on my neck.
Good God, Jess.
I be giggling.
I want to be scared I'm gonna die. I need to feel like I'm this close to dying.
You're like, it's getting crazy.
Okay, yeah. And that, when the buck position.
Okay, what's that?
The buck is kind of missionary, but it's like where you're pinned and you can't really move. Like you want to throw it up at them, but you really can't move, and your toes up against the wall behind you. The buck, you're all the way up. All the way up, and it's just a power drive position for him. Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Any other questions? That's that question. Yeah, I don't have a channel. I don't have my own channel.
Yeah. They probably think because
Teabagging? Is that what you
say? What now?
Teabagging. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants some salty tea. What a clown.
That's a very unique way of asking that question.
I know. Silly. He's so goofy. He's almost a gentleman with it.
To mine?
What's that? You talking about them lips though?
Yeah.
If he's talking about if it's trash can wave, it's all you, okay? I mean, it's all you.
I saw that earlier and I didn't realize that was in reference.
Yeah, that's you. He said, "Oh no, I like a little teeth grazing. Watch Kay teach a class. Why did she take her off camera?
I'm back on.
Yeah,
I was gone for a little bit.
She did that. She just did that to punish me because I like punishment.
You're gonna have to learn today.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay. That little tip of tongue action when she spread my tip.
Okay. Yes. That's
does she usually?
That's the advanced class. That's the advanced class. But I teach that one too. Yes.
He said, does she usually caress the human male balls as she rubs the shaft? Okay. He just want.
Hold on, repeat. I'll put that back up. I didn't get
he just wants you to say it so he can go ahead and climax, I guess.
It's about what he wants. Mm-hmm. Does he want it gentle? Does he want it rough? I mean, it's just like you can't use the same technique from one person to the next because it may not work. You know what I'm saying? You have to tweak it according to who you're dealing with.
Snuggles really wants some free porn tonight.
Hell yeah. Bite.
He wants some free live interactive porn. He said, do
a
you
little
like
biting is wonderful. Yes.
Okay,
In fact,
this is
I'm
stressing
not
me
a
a little
big
bit. I'm getting a
fan
little
of all that
stressed.
licking, all that, like
Yeah.
licking nipples and stuff. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Just bite this shit.
He's doing too much.
Okay,
He
you
really.
get a little fetish going on here.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. That's why I was like, "Let's come on, let's cut the chase." It. Well, like, what do you all think of when it comes to your man being polygamous? Hell no, because if I
Yeah,
can
I
keep
don't
my,
share well with others.
yeah, I mean, yeah. What do y'all think about polygamy? I know. I mean, men really want that? Do y'all really want like 3 or
Most
4
men can't
wives?
handle one woman. They damn sure
Okay,
can't handle 2 or 3 of them full
for
time.
real. I mean, come
Volunteers
on.
tribute. So, are you able to get to the scrotum and look at simultaneously? Yes.
You just
What
said
you
like it
mean?
was nothing.
Yeah, I teach that as well.
Oh wow! Say, do you enjoy getting slapped in the face? I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so
Or can it be
stupid.
pink? Circumcision does matter.
Um,
I'm dying. I need more wine.
we'll go get it. What's the problem? Because you are tripping right now.
I know, right? I think we finished the bottle earlier.
You need to make a store run. Okay.
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 Okay, so he like really going on.
Who you
Is this
saying
to
is
me
slow?
or you? I think that was your question.
What question? I don't even remember asking a question. So, what is the biggest size you ever fit? Okay. All right. Okay. Nah, how's she supposed to learn? Okay. All right. You see. Okay. My last ex gave head so good, I was disgusted of the mess. Have my underwear suck. Okay.
Yeah, but wait a minute, why would you leave it? If it was so good, you should have been asleep.
I guess he probably looked at her like, God, I hate you. And he walks off. He's like,
Man,
you know
because
what I mean,
he try to squeal like a little girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's what she was going for. That collar, pop that collar. She did her job. That's what I'm talking about.
He's a hater. Choking and hard spanking is sometimes I often give. Turn
Something
that butt red. Oh god. Kay is turning me on. We already knew that. She was turning you on when we was talking about hair. I think you came pre-cooked. You was ready.
He was ready.
Trust me, if you weren't here, I probably I'll have like 0 right now. I'll be talking to myself. You know what? Me and the angel lady started off kind of sideways.
Like the angel lady.
Yeah, that's what she is. But I think the position has changed into something we can both work with. He's such a jackass.
I'm dying over here, girl.
He's like, man, this is my type of truck.
Let me go get my damn wine.
Nah, go get your wine. I mean, you're not gonna drive, are you?
Where am I going? I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Oh, you about to leave? Hold on. What type of punishment do you each like? Punishment I like to
This
be
is not the S&M show, is it?
We started with hair, so I'm in AP class.
You skipped right past college prep. You went straight to AP and honors. Okay. So, how's you? Oh, go back. I didn't see it.
Because he ain't saying nothing. He being extra perverted.
You take a wild guess where those should go. I love my mom. Is that correct expression? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I got questions.
I was like, what?
Hold on. What exactly is going on that's causing them to hurt?
Stomping that shit. Punching them. He's like, harder, stomp them harder, stomp it harder.
Now there are some people that really like that crap right there.
I know.
I don't knock anybody's fetish. I say knock yourself out.
And he's one of them. He said, "We find
not at all, not even a pinch."
I know what one of my people I know.
Not even a pinch. No pinching.
She said this guy, he would strum his own nipples while they would have sex. He would like have both his hands and he was a strum them.
He's over there.
Yeah, but with one
He's
hand.
flicking. He's doing them simultaneously.
Yes.
That's still.
He's
He got
strumming
big
them.
hands.
Yeah, he's strumming them like a guitar.
That was his spot. He didn't want her to do it for him.
This is
He
like
didn't want to do it for him.
you know the one who they want to do nothing.
Okay.
We talk
So,
about that.
well, if he on top, is he still doing it too? Because how
I
you
don't know.
power driving and where your hands?
I don't know. I wasn't there. Snickles.
Clearly, Snuggles has no limits. Zero.
No,
Zero.
he has no
passed limits about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, he came in with no limits, and we knew. And
I come that way. I'm always there.
he had the nerve to come in like he was gonna be right though, and it's like, dude, cut it. We already know what you about. When do you drink? Is it easy for you? When you drink, is it easy for you to get wet? Oh, okay, you said you could come that way.
It's never a difficulty, so I'm straight either way.
Power moves
not required.
Power moves, you gotta leave. What does that mean?
What's power moves?
What do you mean by that, trash can ways? You see, has a man ever seduced you so much to the point you almost climaxed that he got you up and no?
Who the fuck would do that?
Some
walking away from this.
some sadistic sick freak. Snuggles.
Yeah, that's some S&M shit. That's a form of punishment.
That's what Snuggles would do. Snuggles would do that all day. Snuggles would do that tonight if you let him. He will get you so hot and bothered, like
he might get chopped in the throat with that bullshit. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
I wish a motherfucker might. What? I will cut his throat. What?
Snuggles, you haven't answered the question. Have you had someone that gave you oral sex so terribly that you were like, nah, tap her on her head and like get the hell up? Has that ever happened, Snuggles? Can you imagine? I bet Snuggles is probably like kick her in the face or something. We say that aggressive head make you hurt. My ex pulled 3.
That's why it was hurting afterwards. Yeah. 3
okay.
Yeah,
I thought he's talking about, you put on a spike heel and stomp it or something. Who knows what these guys? Who knows? He said
she got to do all that to get a little cuddling. He got to be aching for her to get a cuddle.
I am not feeling him right now. I am not feeling him at all right now.
You gotta put in work to get that cuddle. You gotta put in work.
But Trash Can Ways, you haven't answered. Starfish. Trash Can Ways, you haven't answered. And Unique View, you haven't answered. Have y'all? And is any other guy? I think those are the only 3 guys. Have you ever had head so bad that you had to tap a chick on her head and be like, "I'm good. Just go. I'm good on this."
No, they pull the Bernie Mac. She got to learn. She got to learn. She got to learn.
Stay down there. Stay down there. You get it right. Stay down there. You get it right.
Some women fuck it up on purpose so they can be done with it. Nope. She got to learn.
He's on his phone like this. Nope.
Ouch.
Nope.
Ouch. So you have to pop upside the head every once in a while.
You do like a palm to the head.
What the fuck is that? If somebody bite your clit, you go pop them upside the head, right? No, you do that shit tomorrow.
Oh, hey, Adrian. Yes. Oh, you want a quick little rundown? We already talked about the edges.
You might want to have to rewind to the beginning.
Yeah, this it's we
after dark.
Yeah, we after dark.
This is edges after dark.
Dark edges after dark.
The midnight pharmacy up in this bitch.
Yeah, this is a drive-through. You drive through and get your nasty shit. What am I into right now? Like I know y'all tired of hearing this. I haven't been late in a year. I don't know what I like.
What were you into before your
I like
your hiatus?
I like a lot of sex. I love a lot of sex. A lot. I like to have sex. A lot of it. I don't know, like choking and just a lot of sex. I don't know. It's a lot though. I like a lot
Do
of
you
quality.
like love making,
Oh
or
no,
you
no,
like
no,
it
no.
nice and
Oh
hard?
no. No, 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 no.
God bless my sisters with the
Yeah, that's it.
edges.
Okay. Okay, let me do the quick one. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me do a quick for Adrian, y'all. Y'all come up with your little nasty questions while I do this real quick for Miss Adrian. Okay, Miss Adrian. So we're talking about traction alopecia. So people, the edges, from the wigs, the weaves, the braids, right? So I came up with my own formulation, and Trash Can Waves has his own formulation as well, but I like my better. Anyway, just joking. So I recommend getting empty applicator bottle. You're gonna get this product here, the black oil with peppermint, because the black castor oil with peppermint, because castor oil has vitamin A, which is great for hair. You can put all this in equal parts, or close to it. You can add some peppermint to it, as well as plain peppermint. You're going to add some tea tree. You're going to add some black oil, castor oil with tea tree. I think I already did that one. And the biggest thing though, so I've tried this and it did great. But what really accelerated the growth of my edges was this Rogaine for women. So what I suggest is every night, either you do a co-wash or you just get a spray bottle of this water. You put some, water on your scalp, to stimulate. And Kay made a good point of what about if you're gonna make your hair get poofy, or because some black people can't handle a lot of water on the hair without it messing up your style. So my thing is during this time, even if you have braids, go ahead and do the Rogaine, massage it in your scalp. It comes in the applicator tip in a foam, so it goes right into the scalp. And then put the applicator of the other combination of stuff I mentioned on the crown and everything. Also, I suggest, because the other stuff does stink, because that peppermint oil and that tea tree has a very strong smell. So go to like one of our black brothers or sisters that own the what do you call it?
The scented oils.
Yeah,
Oils.
The essential. Thank you. With essential oil like almond, you can mix it with it to give it a good smell. If smell is an issue, but this is the big kicker here. Rogaine for women is over the counter. You get it without a prescription. It's in the shampoo section, and you do that every day along with the other stuff, and your edges will grow within a month. Yeah, depending on the severity of it. So if you need a screenshot or something of all these together, let me know. You say I like to add mixture of castor oil, rosemary oil, and lavender. Yeah. So if you already have your mixture and if it's working, kick in this Rogaine, honey. It will power drive it. And then orally, you want to use some biotin, some hair, skin, and nail vitamins. But I really like this this right here, this Vital Protein Collagen Peptides. It's good for hair, skin, and nails. It's expensive. It's like $26 for a month supply, but it really gets it going. But you can just do the biotin and stuff like that. So, but if you want any more details on it, just put it in the comment section and I'll take care of you. But now we're about to go back to being nasty. Well, it's not nasty. This is this is sexual. This is sexual health class, which is very important because you have to keep the families together. Mm-hmm.
Really? That's what we. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run with that. Okay.
When you drink it is easy. Okay, we already read all of this. She got to earn the cuddles. What a jerk. God bless my. Okay, say I answered. I said, if you stop, how is she going to learn? Oh, okay. I got you. Adrian Nash, we're not talking about edges no more. he said, hello, we got Trash Can's like, we got
yes,
these.
we do. We have to be kind and gentle with our bodies until midnight.
Trash Can Waves is like, we got these tricks on a roll. Don't break the stride. Don't break the stride. Don't break the stride.
Right to cusp him. Throw a curveball.
He said,
Oh,
do you like when someone comes up to okay. Ooh, so
listen,
bad. Oh, Adrian,
listen.
we didn't try. I mean, we talked about the hair
You
stuff
good,
for like
girl. You good.
we talked about the hair stuff for like an hour or so. You know, I mean, with pharmacy, how much pharmacy stuff can you talk about? It gets kind of boring. I barely want to do it now. Let me see. Are y'all talking about undercarriage just now? What does she mean about undercarriage?
You have a JJ, baby. You have a JJ.
Oh, okay. You know, because I'm slow. I'm so slow. Yes, we talking about all day. Oh yeah, and
Oh,
Adrian.
Snuggles, baby, you had a lot of typos, but it's okay. We forgive you.
Ain't
It's
no
all good.
typo. Ain't no typos. He just being straight and answer. We got what you're saying. Oh, Adrian. So the next live we're doing it on vaginal rejuvenation. I think that's when we took that dark turn. And we're gonna talk about how there are holistic procedures that you can get your vagina looking new, and even for medicinal or purposes, like let's say if you have drying issues of vagina, if you having urinary incontinence, this procedure helps with all of that because it tightens it up and makes it new. So we're gonna talk about that on either Monday night or Tuesday night. Oh, and tomorrow, y'all, I'm talking. It's gonna be
Tuesdays work better for me.
Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. Well, okay, so we're doing Tuesday night. Good. And then tomorrow I'm doing a serious live, but I'm pretty sure it's going to end up goofy. And I'm talking about why I understand where Nick Cannon is coming from. You know, him having all these children with all these different women in 2 seconds. So I'm going to give my perspective on why he's doing that and give my own reason for why I did a lot of crazy stuff when I was faced with my own life or death situation. So I know y'all ain't gonna show up for that because that's gonna be whack. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Snuggles is crazy. Snuggles would love to. He would do that. He would really seduce a woman and be like, "Oh, I gotta go take a nap" or something goofy. He said, sorry, I had some typo. Let me see. What does peppermint do to your skin? It stimulates. It stimulates. So in your scalp and stuff, you can even feel a cooling sensation. It opens up your pores, and when your pores are stimulated and open, then you have growth.
You
Have
also
you?
have blood circulation. A lot of times
Mm-hmm,
you're losing blood circulation in your scalp. So
mm-hmm.
when you add the peppermint and tea tree and all that stuff, it gets the blood circulating in the scalp, which also promotes hair growth.
Mm-hmm. Good, great. Have you ever put pepper? I should have known this was a setup. I knew it
Peppermint,
was.
what? Put it
Is it
up.
have you? I'm so dumb. Let me see. Have you ever put a peppermint
Yep,
on your genitals?
sure
Yes.
did.
You know
Sure
what?
did.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't mean to be
In
weird.
multiple forms, even mouthwash. Yeah. I well,
Mouthwash.
nothing bothers me. So yeah, I can. Yeah, I did that just to see
Oh,
what it
just
would
like
do.
literal mouthwash.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Um.
like gargle down there with it.
Okay.
Just a little bit, on the fingers, just to see what
Okay.
kind of
Hold on.
response
Now,
it would get.
when you say mouthwash, I'm confused.
Okay, I put some mouthwash on my fingers and rubbed it in on the clit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I love like tea tree oil. Like I'll put it inside of my vagina. And what it does, it brings a lot. Like I
All
put
the
it,
blood flow and get you
mm,
good and juicy
yeah,
real quick.
I put it on like a Q-tip and
Hmm.
I'll swab it inside of my vagina. And so
Why
when
a Q-tip? Why not your finger?
because I don't want my finger, I don't know, because I want to rub my eye. I don't know. I just put on a Q-tip. I mean, because I want to really get far up in there. I don't know what kind of short vagina you
Well,
have,
how should
but
but
my
your finger ain't no longer no shorter
no,
than the damn Q-tip.
my run deep. My run deep. I mean, because it's an extra extension
Then,
of my
but
finger.
oh, you got a really long Q-tip or something? I'm trying to figure
Nah,
out
but
what kind of Q-tip you got.
I have a really long vagina.
No,
Anyway, besides the
no,
point.
let's back up. Hold on. Are you using a long Q-tip? Because how is the Q-tip longer than your finger?
I don't want to put it on my finger, Kay. You can put it on your
Okay,
finger,
just
put it in
answer.
my
I was just
vagina.
asking a question. You said because you got a long vagina. What the hell I got to do with the size of with the little regular
I'm
size Q-tip, heifer?
just trying to be funny.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It went over my head because it wasn't funny. But go ahead.
Anyway, so I coat my vagina with it. It brings the blood flow. And then when the man, when I would have one, would go into
The
me.
man, that sounds so random. When the man, just whatever random man just happens to
It,
be available.
I know wherever man is walking down the street, I'm like, hey, come in, let me see something. And then
Let
let me hold something. Let me
me
hold
hold
something real
on for
quick.
a second. Let me hold.
And it becomes
You
so-
are so special.
and it brings like it's like it gets because it gets really hot too because of the blood flow, and then but all of a sudden they can feel a little bit of coolness because
The extra tingle.
Yes, and it's a bomb. Have you ever guys ever had that? See,
Yeah,
when
so
you
it's
deal with
extra
some
stimulation for him too.
yeah, when y'all deal with some real ones, y'all get that crazy stuff. Yeah. Anyway, have you ever tried that though, like tea tree or peppermint oil? I never done the peppermint, but I definitely done the tea tree up in my vagina just for more stimulation. They talking about undercarriage, the transmission, the axle, the differentials.
The whole car, the whole damn car, the trunk, the battery,
He's so
the oil change, the manifold, the gaskets.
This dude say talking about undercarriage, the transmission, the axle, the differentials. They talking about everything. They talking about everything.
Whatever questions pop up, we just answer and shit.
How do you just use ice on? How do you just use ice on your genitals?
Or do you just use girl read?
Oh, okay, I know, right? It's fundamental. No, I'm past the ice. I do
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah, with ice. That's baby stuff.
I've done the ice is okay.
That's baby stuff. That's the, when you
But
invent
now, oh, hold on. But there's this glass dildo that you can use that you can put in the freezer.
What? A glass dildo? What is it?
Girl, and that sucker got a hook on it too. Huh. Okay, and so it's a glass dildo. But you could also put it in hot water.
Okay.
And so it'll pick up whatever temperature you want. And
a glass. How much does that cost?
Glass dildos vary in price. I mean, you can start as on the low end, maybe $40 and go up to $300. Because some of them are so intricately designed that you can literally have it on your desk and nobody would know it was a dildo. It looked like a paperweight. It just depends on the style you're going for.
Okay, so I never
we can talk about pleasing women. What you want to know, boo boo? Ask a question.
Let's see. Let's see.
I was just talking about pleasing women, as a matter of fact, with that glass dildo girl.
I never heard of that. You always come up with something new all the time.
Oh, girl.
Talking about pleasing men.
Seen mine in a while.
So what about what do y'all men want? I like the mixture of castor oil, rosemary oil, and lavender. All right, I read that right. Yeah. You say talk about pleasing men. So what? Okay, so I'm not got cameras joking. So what do y'all men like? What do y'all like? What do men like? Okay, from your experience, what do men mostly say they're lacking? They wish they had in the bedroom from their woman.
Enthusiasm, participation. Like I always use the term.
Oh, sorry.
I always use the term starfish or dead fish. You know, that's and that's what a lot of men run into. Women that just lay there. They don't throw it back. They don't.
Are you seriously, y'all guys?
Yeah.
Are women really just laying there? What's the point of having sex if you're just laying there? What is going on? I mean, if you gonna have sex, I thought you're supposed to be excited. Pretty. You're supposed to be getting it. You're supposed to be having fun. Like
some are, but yeah, especially, and you know what? I get that mostly from married men. That's usually the problem with marriage.
Now, were they doing that before they got married?
And some thought it was going to get better after marriage, and some were throwing it in a circle, and then they got the ring, and that's why a lot of men are afraid of marriage because they feel like the sex is going to go downhill real fast,
Yeah, that's true. So, do any of you ladies have people who sell oils or any types of those products you are talking about?
Yes, I do. I sell all that shit.
Yep. So, hit K up if you want to make any orders, or you have a catalog or something.
Hit K up. I have no. I don't have a catalog. This is because the reason why I don't have a catalog is because I have access to so many products. It's impossible. You stupid.
You ain't never lied.
No, okay. But no, seriously, I have access to so many products that it's impossible to put it all in a catalog. And it's easier for me to talk to my individual customers and find out what they're looking for so I can suggest products that fit those needs.
Right. Yeah. I mean, because I never even heard of a glass personable one.
Yeah. Right. Oh, glass is amazing.
And so what's the difference between a glass dildo and a regular dildo? What's the purpose of a glass?
Mostly because of the temperature and the extreme firmness. You know, most toys
Uh,
have some softness to them, so it just gives you a different texture altogether. It's a totally different feel
huh.
than anything else you've
So it
experienced.
doesn't feel human. So I mean, well, none of them really do. But I mean, what about the glass breaks off in you? Like, does it have a liquid in it or something, or what happens?
No, there's no, and for it to break in you would be damn near impossible,
I don't mean
literally.
funny.
I don't know what
Okay.
kind of exquisite
Yeah, you know mine's
clenching
super
you doing
tight.
over there,
Yeah, you
but
know
no,
mine's super tight.
you're not gonna
Mhm.
break it. You're not gonna break it. What is the
So
sound or
mm,
song? What is the
sound.
song you ladies make? Okay, what is the
Mm-hmm.
sound you make?
Mm-hmm.
I can't replicate something that happens when it's beyond my control. I can't make that sound just randomly because uh I can't describe it. I don't know. I don't do it on purpose. Shit, that shit just happens. So let me see.
Uh-huh.
It would be worse than that. I don't know what that was in reference to. It could be worse than that.
Yeah,
What is that?
yeah,
What is
but
that in reference to?
what do y'all guys want from a woman, and y'all feel that y'all not getting from women? Y'all wish you know y'all can just say it. You say I took fenugreek. I'm sorry, I can't say it, but I know it's a herbal internally as well. But I do believe it's making my boobs bigger, and that's a problem for me, girl. That is a good
No, not
problem.
necessarily. Not if she's already really busty.
Yeah, I
I
remember
mean,
she
if you
mentioned that
rolling a
in the other
triple
lab.
G, the last thing you want is a quad G.
Yeah, well,
You
I'm gonna get
know
me some fenugreek.
what is fenugreek? I've never
It's
heard of that.
it's like a herbal. Yeah, it's a herbal. Adrian Nash.
Yeah,
I
I don't want mine any bigger either. But I mean,
I want mine as big as I want up to my neck.
I don't. Kay does not have a channel. Stop looking for it. I don't have a channel. I do not have my own channel. I am a guest on Tisha's channel, on your favorite pharmacist channel. I am a
Princess,
guest.
Princess C needs a moderator to drop links. Try to tell you, you're a jackass. He's so
Yeah,
stupid.
you need to make me a moderator so I can see all of this stuff, so
Oh
I
yeah,
can
yeah. Oh
respond to stuff.
yeah, trash can waves. I'm gonna ask you to help me do that. I don't know how to make like in my account and stuff. So because I was trying to look at it and see how to do it. So I'm gonna get trash can wave to show me. Must be refreshing. You see. So would tea tree all be good on pre?
No,
Mm-hmm. Oh
the
yeah,
question, the answer to that is no.
right.
Okay,
Yeah, you will
so just
taste
like
it.
when I was saying earlier, like the keep that up so I can answer that in a minute.
Oh, sorry. Mhm.
What you call it? No, the last one. I'm answering this one right now. Go to the next one from Snuggles.
Oh,
Um,
that crazy.
okay, hold that still for a second. Okay, so no, tea tree oil is not a good lubricant. Any of the
It's,
stuff we were just talking about, I do not suggest that any woman use any of those products. That is not a good idea.
yeah,
Tea tree
true.
oil, peppermint oil.
True.
First of all, anything with oil should not go in the vagina
That is
or in the
true.
anus,
That's
okay? Because
true.
oil-based products tend to
Right.
hold on to bacteria,
Yeah,
so and the
true.
body can't flush it out like it's like a water-based product. So
True.
it will hold on to bacteria and possibly cause infection.
Right.
Anything with flavor can
Yeah,
cause infection. So you need to stay away from those type of things.
right.
I can pretty much try anything. My body is good.
Yeah.
My
We have a
pH is fabulous, so I don't
we,
have any problems.
we,
However, the typical woman will have a reaction to those products.
right.
So
Yeah. And I
even
mean,
the mouthwash, none of that goes in the vagina.
yeah, yeah, does that go inside your body? That's a great point. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, in any like, yeah, I mean, we have industrial country vaginas, so we can put anything in there and it's gonna be cool. But a lot of women don't have industrial vaginas, so now do not put
I
it.
don't know if I'm not gonna roll with you on that. You're not just gonna be over here talking about industrial shit, and I'm just gonna co-sign that bullshit.
I'm saying I do too. I can put tea like because if someone put a tea tree oil in their vagina, they will
They'll be
lose
on
their
fire,
mind. They'll be
right?
clawing their vagina out. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, but I
So,
have a tough
yeah, so
vagina,
we need to be
so
more responsible with some
right.
of the stuff
Yeah,
we
true,
say. So,
true,
yes, that is
true,
not a good
true.
idea, and no
No,
woman
yeah,
should be doing that.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's bad. We're bad, and we have
Yes, that
industrial
was bad.
vaginas.
Yeah, we should have prefaced that with
Yeah,
our
don't do it.
particular
You
situations
don't do
versus
it.
what's suggested. That is definitely not suggested. There are products on the market that are hyperallergenic that can be used as a way to help a woman get juicy if she's having problems with that. There are water-based lubes,
Yeah,
silicone-based lubes that will work for women that have problems with dryness or just want, shoot, she might just want to give head and then sit on the dick afterwards, but she would want to use something that her body can handle up front instead of all that flavor
Okay.
stuff. With
Okay, we
some
got
women
it.
can handle the flavor, but every woman can't. Go ahead.
So what's the biggest two? Okay, what's the biggest two?
I don't like big toys.
Okay.
I don't like
I
big
mean,
toys.
he
That's
probably
but
who knows? Who knows what's He's probably talking about a chainsaw. So who knows
right.
what's
But to
cool?
each his or her own. I personally don't like big toys. I don't like the way that feels. My man, that's different. But
Mm,
toys in particular, for some reason, I like them. I like them on the smaller side.
yeah.
Um, I'm more of a fan. I don't really mess with a whole lot of dildos per se. I mean, there are a
Mm-hmm,
few that are really fucking awesome that I
mm-hmm.
love. But for someone who's seen as many as I have, I haven't said, "Oh, I gotta have this. I gotta have this. I gotta have that." Some of them
Right.
get one use, and just so I can describe it properly, and then I'm done with it because I
Right.
prefer clitoral stimulation when I'm talking about toys 90% of the time. But
Mhm.
you know, and when with my husband, I prefer penetration over
Right.
clitoral stimulation, but
Mhm.
it just varies depending on what my situation is at that moment.
It's
Uh,
your vagina. We say it's your vagina. Use your fingers. How you want a man to put his feet. Now I don't have an issue touching my own vagina. It's just I feel like I get a better coating and a better reach. Um, and it's
with
more.
the with that
That's
cotton. Okay.
yeah. That's why I do it. Um,
Yeah.
and plus
I would for
and
future reference, I wouldn't suggest the cotton, but okay.
and plus I don't like putting my finger, in there for extended period of time because of nails and stuff, and that has bacteria. So I just prefer use a Q-tip. That's me. It's my pussy.
Okay.
So I'll do what I want with it. When someone ejaculates, okay. Breaking down the whole vehicle exactly.
Piece by piece.
He said, "Do you get a rise out of some?" Okay, all right. I saw the real sex episode on the glass. What does he mean by that, Kay?
I saw the real sex. I
Oh,
don't
about the
know.
glass, maybe.
On the show real sex that used to be on HBO. They did a episode on glass dildos.
Okay, but y'all guys still are not mentioning what do y'all want for women that y'all feel like y'all not getting though. Y'all not saying that as of
Hold on
yet.
a second. So how many people with genitals have you seen that no one notices? What? So
So
how what?
you know people
I
who
mean,
have.
don't all people have genitals? So confused by that question, Snuggles. You're gonna have to clarify that one. I don't understand the question. I will answer it, but you gotta, yeah,
Okay, so
enthusiasm and
enthusiasm.
participation. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I
because
saw. Hold on.
I hear that a lot.
So women are real. I mean, I just don't know what's the point in having sex if they not going to act interested. I just don't get it. Well, smack it out, flip it, rub it down. Adrian is trip.
Oh no!
Oh no! I love that, Adrian. It's funny. He said, "What type of stimulation do you like to entice your genital area?" I don't know, sexual stimulation. Um,
Clitoral to get it started. I mean, clitoral
Facts. Women get
stimulation.
comfortable and stop being freaks.
Yes,
Wow. Yeah,
yes.
that's crazy. I mean, and that kind of I don't
Most
blame.
men can't buy a damn blowjob in their own home. You know what I'm saying? They cannot. But it's sad, but
You
it's
said they
the
can't even
truth.
buy a
They
blowjob.
can't buy a
Dang.
blowjob at home.
This
Don't ask for nothing special. Don't ask for anything other than missionary. She wants you to her to get. I know someone that used to have the TV position so she could watch TV during sex.
wow.
She had zero interest in it, so she wanted to watch a show while he did
Wow.
his business like Miss Seeley
Oh
and
my
Mister.
gosh. I had a coworker where she would go get the money out his wallet for him to have sex. He
Oh,
wants to.
now I know someone that actually the husband hands her money, and it's foreplay for them.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
literally it's a
that
whole little
sounds.
game they
Yeah,
play where
that sounds like an amazing foreplay.
yeah, yeah.
The
He
glass,
knows
the
he gonna
glass
have to pay for it.
that glass does sound dangerous, doesn't it? Right? But you said it's pretty. It's like pretty, like thick.
The glass, because
It's
it
probably
comes in
not like
different
glass
sizes.
glass. It's probably not glass glass. It's probably like one of those
No,
fake kind of
it's
glass.
real glass. No, it's real
Mm.
glass. It's 100% glass. It's tempered, but it's glass. And they're intricately designed. I mean, Like some of them have curves and hooks, and some of them have swirls. And
Hold on,
I
what's going
mean,
on
it's
here, girl?
I see they got some kinky going on right there. What's that?
Adrian
Want
trying
to be
to take
locked up with me? Go ahead, girl.
Adrian trying to take your man, girl.
And I think that was your go on now.
You just click on their names in the chat and pick the drop down menu, make them a moderator. Drop down menu.
So does she have to do that every single time, every video, or
Oh,
am I a moderator for all of them once she does
when
that?
I do it, it says put user in timeout or block user when I do it. When I did the click down, so
On me, you did a click down on me.
I just did it. I mean, he making it seem like I could do it with anyone. So
Oh,
hold on, let me see.
click on me and see.
No, it says remove from stream, solo layout, mute, and edit mic setting. I think I have to go to actual YouTube to do it. I'm on a different platform that's going to YouTube. So I'm gonna research it. Remind me, I'm gonna research it tomorrow and do it so I can have it ready for the next time. You just see Adrian Nash. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, your man cheating on you in front of your face. Ooh,
you're so stupid.
Ooh.
They got a whole little flirtation thing going on here.
Adrian, I don't blame you, honey, because you see his video. So the way he be thinking, ooh, honey. So hi, Unique View. Hey, big head. I want to hook up you. Unique Views. We have
go back to
like that.
Why do comments keep jumping?
Oh, that's me being cuckoo.
Okay, I'm trying to read what Snuggle said.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The angel lady is actually surprising me with her knowledge of how to be natural. I would like to keep talking for her to keep talking for a minute. Let me see how this is going to go. I think he's trying
to. I'm just answering questions.
I think he wants to come.
I'm just answering questions.
I think he just want to come. I think he wants you to keep talking till he gets to he needs to be. I mean,
let me say this. Okay, let's say human. You're talking about tools. Okay, so everything varies. You can pretty much find anything in whatever size you're looking for it to be. If you want something that's 3 inches, you can find 3 inches. If you want something that's 24 inches, you can find 24 inches. So, I used to open my show with a 24-inch double-headed dildo. So,
I'm sorry,
I used it as a microphone, and to get everybody comfortable with the whole dildo situation when we were getting started. So, so whatever you're looking for is out there if that's what you want. There was this guy that used to he had this obsession with shoving stuff up his ass, and he saw like a 16-ounce Coke bottle up his ass at one point. Then it was a 3-wick candle. Then it was a can of vegetables. Then it was a Gatorade bottle. So what are you looking for?
That's what's.
But he didn't think he was gay. But that's what.
But he could never get it big enough.
But so it's what are you looking for? If you can specify what you're looking for, it can be found. So there's not really a limit. If you want something this big around for your ass, then bam it, we can find something this big around for your ass. You just have to specify what you're looking for.
Right. Yeah. And Adrian make a good point. You got to be very careful with throwing off our pH.
Your vaginal pH. Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know how all that oils and stuff I used to put up in my vagina for stimulation haven't thrown off my pH. I guess my body's just so used to it. I probably don't even have a pH no more.
Girl, it's that beach water we grew up on. It's that salt water that's purified us. I don't know. Because I swear I should have had, it should have been crazy.
Yeah, for real.
It should have been crazy. I'm just saying.
It should have been crazy.
It should have been crazy.
So do you ladies understand the art of seduction when it comes when it comes to foreplay and even in asexual dialogue and the importance it does to the opposite sex?
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that a lot.
Obviously.
What was that last one? You keep putting them up so fast I can't read them. No, the one after that. Okay, that question was an easy yes. We getting divorced if you channel surfing on me while I'm here. I'm just saying. I just know that was someone's situation. That's what they were doing because they were. So I don't think those people should be together if that's what you're doing during sex.
I ain't gonna lie, Kay. I don't understand. This one guy, he was saying how his wife never wanted to have sex. And he had like a really big, pretty penis, right? Like it was beautiful. And so I was like, dang, he kissed really good. So I was like, how in the hell did she not want to have sex with him? And then I did. I saw, yeah, see.
It was horrible.
Yeah. It just, I can
Yeah,
see why.
big doesn't mean good.
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
don't.
it really
Oh, it
doesn't. There has to be some
don't.
skill to go along with
Dang.
that.
Sometimes when you
I
big,
have a
just put in
friend,
there.
and she said that she'd rather do anything on earth rather than have sex with her husband. And she said he's got the equipment, but he don't know what to do with it.
Sometimes
So
when you got a big
she's
one,
not
just put it in
interested.
there. Just put it in there. You know what I'm saying? And then let the woman wiggle around, let her figure it out. But yeah, sometimes it is. It is. You
Yeah,
just.
and what you call it? I knew this one girl. She said her husband's dick was
Okay.
almost 12 inches long, and she
Mm.
left him for somebody who was 8 inches. She was like,
Mhm.
first of all, if we were meant to be together, it would fit better. So
So, Selga's asking, basically would you prefer oral sex or dick? Basically,
dick.
I definitely, I'm not an oral sex person. As in, I like to give oral sex, but for me, I don't. I'm just
Oh,
like
I thought you didn't do anything sexual. You
I
just read the
don't.
Bible.
Yeah.
Make up your mind. Okay, but go ahead. Go ahead and answer the question.
Anyway, as I was saying, I don't like oral sex per se. I mean, it's because I get anxious. I just be like, I want a man to do it because I don't want them to. Yeah, because if a man doesn't, he looks so preoccupied. Okay, I will
I'm
let you go.
listening.
If a man doesn't do it, then I feel like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I would not be feeling that. It's a form of submission in a way. But I just want to get to the dick. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get to the dick. You talking to me or what's going on right now?
I was not talking to you. Go ahead.
Okay. You
I'm
know what I'm
listening now.
saying? So we say how unfortunate. What's unfortunate?
Some people would rather just not have sex, I think, because
Oh
their partner
yeah,
sucks,
yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, I wanted to tell him so bad. I see why your wife didn't want to have sex with you. I mean, he
Why
was
did you
divorced.
tell him? It's nobody. See, somebody needs to have that conversation because he's thinking
I
he's
didn't.
doing big things, and
He really did, and I didn't like him enough to do it. I didn't care. It was time to
each one
go.
teach one.
No, not with that. Not with me. I ain't that chick. Mm-mm. I just go. I ain't gonna hurt your feelings, but I gotta. But you gonna know I gotta go. I got to go. All right, so y'all ain't got no more questions for us girls? Nothing y'all want us to share with y'all that most women probably won't tell y'all the honest truth on or anything? Y'all good? I think Kasha gotta go and take care of her, me and Honey, and I gotta go.
Hold on, I gotta make sure he don't show up on camera because he don't have no clothes on.
Okay. Yeah, you look highly stressed right now.
He just came walking through. I'm like,
yeah, you look highly stressed. All right, y'all. Well, if y'all want to have a serious,
he's in a safe space now.
okay. If y'all want to have a discussion, not discussion, but I want to do a serious live tomorrow and talk about Nick Cannon and why people do stupid stuff when they're facing death. We can do it tomorrow, but Tuesday we're gonna get it back popping. Have fun with the vaginal rejuvenation, and let me see. You say, no, I'm listening. I'm waiting till you all say something that grinds my gear. Boy, shut up. How about you grind these nuts? How about that? Anyway, in my
As
own house,
well, you should. As well, you should. That's the whole point of having your own space.
Oh my goodness! So, Trash Can Waves and Adrian, y'all gonna hook up or what? What y'all gonna do? Adrian, I do have to give you a disclaimer. He was hitting on Kay.
I'm about to say good night.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
I'm just joking. Oh, so I hit you up later, baby.
I will. Bye.
All right, bye. Bye. All right, guys. Well, the queen is gone. The queen is gone. So anyway, well, I'll hit y'all up later. What y'all gonna do tonight? Y'all going to the club? Have everyone have Kate married? So don't talk that smack because she gone, and she probably still listening. Anyway, have anyone ever put something that reached I wish? I'm so confused. The Snuggles, Adrian. You know what? We don't know what the hell.
I can still hear y'all.
I know. I just said that. Snuggles, you're so crazy. Snuggles, we don't know what Snuggles deals is. Snuggles come in. He came in a rancid move. So let's clarify. He was in a rancid mood. He was talking mad smack, getting on us because we weren't talking about hair stuff anymore and wanting to go back to that after we were 2 hours deep into our thing. And then he started mellowing out. But I guess he's gonna be mean to me now because his girl isn't here anymore. So yeah. Also, Kate. So you Kate being married is an issue now, huh? Huh? That's what's going on right now on Trash Can Ways. Kate man came in and she had to turn the cam off. What they did? Trash Can Waves. Kate said Kate man came in. She had to turn the cam off. What they doing? They want y'all probably want to hear. So y'all so trashy.
I said he's not dressed appropriately for me to have the camera on.
I just asked the question. I couldn't help if you were okay.
Perplexed.
You know what? Okay. You know what? On that note, guys, I really enjoyed y'all tonight. Y'all kept me out of trouble and keep my legs closed for yet another day. So I appreciate y'all so much.
Look at the Virgin Mary. Okay.
Where is the link? The link to which thing, hon? The link to what? They say I hearing sounds. Y'all stop. Yeah. If you stop being so thirsty, yeah. I saw Baby Boy when he asked who on the phone.
Whatever.
Trash can, what you trying to play you like you
He's
some
playing me like that.
like you some chump.
Clearly.
He trying to say your hubby the type of man that come to the club with his slippers and house coat on. Looking for you.
Well, well, I neither deny nor. I'm not going to deny that one.
You say, Betsy, when you keep it open, what happened? Can you film that too? You're so goofy, Betsy.
What?
I was listening. You see, I'm gonna get you the moderator. Say, Trash Can Waves music. Yeah, no, he's crazy. Right? All these guys,
very entertaining.
Unique view, balance it out. He's a gentleman, but he's saying like crazy fun stuff as well. We had our blind guy, his wife on. We had My Vivid Life on. We had Princess C on. Who else we had on? Everyone was just cool. You know, we made that little smooth transition. Okay, girl, I got to go. Okay, girl, I gotta go.
What?
The Trash Can was like, girl, I gotta go because your man, honey. Because your man there.
What a comment. I can't see.
Oh, you know, I'm sorry. You know, I'm kind of goofy. Yeah, okay. Say, girl, I gotta go. Who are these new people coming in? What is going on, y'all? What are y'all doing? Yeah, so I mean,
I thought I was saying goodnight.
I know. Now, what's the link though? Adrian, you was asking for the link. Link for what? You talking about for Kate's channel, or what are you referring to?
I guess I need a channel because everybody keep asking for a link to it.
Seriously. Seriously, and talk about your stuff like for real. It'll be, I mean, because it's like a plethora, and then you can get like affiliate deals with the people and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, seriously,
I could promote the hell out of a product if I like it.
Seriously, the Baby Boy line when she was on the phone.
I recognized it. That's all good.
She talking about StreamYard. Okay. Oh, you want to come up? I know Kasha's like, Let me see.
What?
Okay. No, I was gonna see if talking about the link to StreamYard. Why I don't be know what be going on? Why everyone know what's going on? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with my brain? I mean, well, you know what? That's what happens when you had sex in a while. You don't know what the hell going on. That's why I just be loud and goofy because I'm just. What's the longest y'all ever went without sex? Okay, you first. Your whole life.
$2 weeks?
2 weeks?
No, I lied. No, after childbirth, 8 weeks.
So only because of childbirth, that's why you. That's why you couldn't. And
the first time after my oldest, with my first baby, I think it was maybe 3 weeks in. We thought we could try. I thought I was feeling okay, and it was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh nope, nope, stop, stop, stop. And then after that, 8 weeks. I'm not nothing less than 8 weeks. Nope.
Did I tell you how you say you were never wrapped too tight in the first place and everyone knew except you? Shut the hell up.
Who said that?
Who you think? The YouTube jackass.
What? Why is he referring to you or me?
No, he's referring to me because while you was gone, I was talking about why everyone knows stuff except me. And he was responding to that.
Oh,
You know, you get compliments
dang.
and I just get like, like trashed. There's trash. Are you coming up, Adrian?
No, Snuggles was digging in my ass to start off
I
the show.
no. Snuggles was acting goofy, and then you took you put him to task, and then he got right. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. You know, I'm playing with Snuggles and his foolishness. Adrian, you coming up, or let me know if you're working on it or not, so I can know what to expect. So I don't know if I'm dropping that link right or not, honey. I don't know how that works. Let me see, but yeah, let me see. I'm trying to look here. Let's see. I wonder if my Vivid Life. I wonder if she probably sleeping. She's such a good girl, so she's probably sleeping, getting her beauty rest, and leave the crazy people that be up all night. All I did was, all I did. Let's see. All I did was ask you ladies questions now. How you took my question is my fault. Okay, whatever. This will be a great channel. Please get unique view. So sweet.
Oh,
See, you such a sweetie pie. Pull up. Let me see.
sweet.
You see, pull up Avian. She backstage. I don't see her. Facts unique view. Oh, there she go. Hey, girl. Hello.
Good evening, ladies and other folks.
And gentlemen.
Hello.
What you talking about, mommy? So you like how you like to get it? You like to get it from the back, the front, or how you like it?
Wait, that we starting straight out like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you like to use in your hair?
I ain't gonna warm her up a little bit. I'm just like, good gracious. That was like no lube, no chaser, no nothing. You didn't even rub her shoulder good. You just go straight in there.
I did her like Snuggles would.
Okay.
What you talking about, mommy?
Well, I thought y'all was talking about edges, and then I came in on this.
Oh, yeah, we kind of switched gears a little. You might want to.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was like the first hour.
Yeah, we got bored. We got bored. We got so bored, girl. I mean, but we did that for an hour though. You know what I'm saying? And then somehow we
you got the edges right. The edges are right now.
Yeah, they should be. Hell,
I hope so.
We did that one job, okay?
We had one job.
We had one job, and we tried. I tried. That was it.
But I'm assuming who's on right now? Adrian?
Oh, yeah, this is Adrian.
It's me, Adrian.
Okay, hey, Adrian.
Like, how you doing?
I'm good, darling. How you doing?
I'm in my single woman starfish pose in my bed by myself, like I do.
That's the starfish pose.
Starfish.
Hold on, now you're not a starfish all the time, though, right? Because these guys, they're saying that we don't show no enthusiasm, no wanting it. So you're not a starfish all the time, though, right?
No, she's by herself right now, so that's why she's starfish mode.
I'm just trying to tie it in, make sure. Yeah, what's up, Adrian? You're a starfish all the time. What's up?
Well, what had happened was
that just started wrong.
No, man. This is a sexy channel. Honey. We busted wide open and we crunk now. What you about to say?
Well, what had happened was like I took myself off the market.
Why?
So I'm gonna say it like this. My undercarriage is underutilized, and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Now, okay, so I'm in the same predicament. I've been underutilized or no undercarriage business for like a year and a month. So how long have your undercarriage been off the market?
Girl, you're not a veteran in this game.
I'm not
I'm
new
a
to this.
I'm a that game.
You're not new to this. You true to this? Adrian, how long has it been? How long has it been?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Like over 5 years?
Yes.
10 years?
Yes.
15 years?
No.
Adrian, hey, hold up. So why you haven't done anything in so long? Like, what happened? Like, I'm doing it because I really want to find the right guy, and I get tripped up with sex. I get all caught up in the sex, and then I don't give a damn. Hello? Oh, Adrian. Okay. And so what?
No,
What? Okay, well, because
I'm
Kay left. So what made
okay.
it where you?
Okay, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna just put all my business out in the YouTube street.
Hell, you know what I'm saying? Well, you can't see you, and your name is not up, even though I'm calling it a lot. But I'll stop.
Oh, I mean, but I'd be
Mhm.
here, there, and everywhere. But
Mhm.
I
tell all my business too, unfortunately.
no, but real talk.
Mhm.
So I have fibroids, right?
Mhm. I'm glad you
And
said that. Because before you go further, have ever were you on one of my lives where it's this young black woman and she has a natural 21-day fibroid fix, and you don't need no surgery, and she teaches you how to eat certain foods and this and that, and then shrink them and make them go away.
so no, let me share with you my story, right?
Okay, baby, I got you.
So I have fibroids, and I was in undergrad.
Mm-hmm.
I was, I was a student, and I was very sick. It was very bad.
Mm.
And so I mean, it was so bad that I flunked out of undergrad. It was so bad.
Wow. Uh-huh.
So um it's kind of a long story, but my diet was all jacked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um because of my finances, like I was
Mm-hmm.
like compelled to change my diet, and so I was able to like get that situation under control with my diet.
Mm-hmm.
Um but at this juncture it's been like that's going back like about a little more than a decade. So I did my degrees, and I
Mm-hmm.
did a master's, and I was on that grind, and
Mm-hmm.
I've just been out the streets. I mean, not that I was ever really in the streets. I'm a very conservative type of chick,
Mm-hmm. Got you.
but I just I'm not very enthused by what I see out here in these streets with the dudes right
Mm.
now.
And what do you see? What's your opinion? What's your what are you seeing from your opinion? What are you saying that makes you not it's not worth cracking your legs open?
I mean, it just seems like they want everything for nothing.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
honey. I'm sorry, honey. You needed that, honey, because the Lord knows you said it, honey. So they want to
I
give you, they want
mean,
you to give, and they don't want to reciprocate. Black men do not know how to reciprocate. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So
I said
let's
it.
just gonna put this
My
on
bad.
black men.
Oh my God. I said it. Well, that's the only ones I care
I'm
about.
just, it seems like,
Mhm.
okay, probably nobody has ever heard me talk like this, but it's like, it seems like they want you to, like, they want you to sex them like Jada Fire.
Mhm.
They want you to act like Oprah.
Mhm.
They want you to have a body like Beyonce.
Mhm.
They want you to be a homemaker like B. Smith was style. Or did you remember B. Smith was style?
Honey,
Do you
Yes.
remember her?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, honey, that
Okay.
man just used her up. He had a white woman in the house too with him. Let's not go there.
I mean, did you ever, like when I was a teenager, I used to watch her I used to watch her program, B. Smith
Mm.
with Style,
Right. Yeah. She was
right?
like, they call it a Black Martha Stewart. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And
Mm-hmm.
so, I mean, it seems like they want all of this,
Okay.
but then they want to like, they don't want to, they don't want to reciprocate. Like they want you to, be riding and dying, riding and dying. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to die.
You say they want you to riding and die, and then they not give you anything that worth die for.
And you're not getting
I don't
anything in
want to
return for your
die.
efforts.
I don't want to die.
You're right.
So
So
I'm just like, so I'm gonna keep all my goodies to myself until I can figure something else out. Okay.
I feel so. So you haven't ran across not. Well, first of all, what is your energy like? Like, I mean, you sound like you're fun, I mean, so, men are drawn to you. So what is it where, like, have you tried to
So
get
the
close to
other thing,
somebody? Or are you just kind of like, you just totally, they would have to like be like dropped from God into your lap for you to be like, okay, this is him.
um, I don't know how to address that, but what I
Mhm.
will say is that I think I'm perceived as having quite a masculine energy. I
Mhm.
mean, if I just might just be so direct.
Okay.
And,
Well, hold on.
um,
Let me pause for a second since we want the total package. Well, who doesn't?
mhm. I
Right.
beg your pardon?
Now,
I'm looking at a comment from Hank Tyrone
from the
saying we want
Oh,
the
404.
I
total
can't see.
package, but doesn't everyone want the
Right.
total package? Who wants the half a package?
So what happened is,
Oh,
and we had
okay.
talked about this before, Adrian. I'm not sure if you were there here when we were talking about it, how because there's so many more men than it is us, that's why they can come to us with that. What do y'all bring to the table when they don't even have a table? And so that's what we all going through right now, where it's like a feast of famine scenario, and it's kind of that's just how life works. I mean, but at the same time, I mean, there's
You-
so many. They say it's like 2 million more black men there is women, but I really feel like there's someone for everybody. I really do. But okay, so do you
Repeat
want?
that statement because that didn't make any sense to me
I
just
said,
now.
I even though there's
Oh,
2 million more men than women, I
girl, he got the wine.
oh, damn, you put I feel a glass shard in my eye. But I still feel like there's somebody for everyone, So do you really want, like with me, I really want somebody. I really want a good guy, someone I can, grow old with. Like, so do you really want a man and are you just kind of giving up and you just like, screw it, I'm just going, I'm successful, I'm living my life and I like my peace and I don't want a man to be in the mix.
Um, so what I'll say is
Mm-hmm.
I haven't given up,
Okay.
but I'm dealing with where I am now.
Okay.
What does Trash Can Wave say? I can only see the
Oh,
the
I'm sorry. I'll
comments
calm
as you
down.
bring them up. I
Okay.
cannot see the chat right now. So
Okay, I got you. I got you.
so
Okay. So can you see it? It says you dying to live, it sound like you dying to live, it sounds like. So Trash Can Waves saying basically like you sound like you giving up. I mean, but it's more to life than having a man per se, but
We
well, I
were
will.
built for companionship.
Yeah, but what I will say, if you want something, you have to change the energy to really want it. Like everyone in YouTube knows I am horny up for a man. Everyone knows it because I put out that energy. Now, in return, yes, that's gonna bring me some bull, But I mean, I'm at the phase where I can probably shift out the foolishness. I'm kind of up on bull crap because I'm full of it too. But yeah, if like, so do you really want it? I mean, it sounds like you just can go either way. But if you really, really want it, you got to be like, okay, this is a new day. Take an inventory of yourself. Of okay, because wanting a husband and being a wife from what I've learned, is two totally different things. I've been a wife before. Excuse me. I got married before, but I was never really a wife. You know what I'm saying? I would have to admit I had a lot of bad personality traits. And like I was a good homemaker. I know how to cook, clean, keep a house in order. But when it comes to interaction with a man, I was horrible. I was just, because I was all in my own head doing my own thing. And you can't be that as a wife. So, with you, like, take an inventory of, are you prepared, especially when you've been by yourself for a long time? Like, even now, I don't even know how I would do it. I'm so just used to me and my dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like, where does a man go fit into that mix? So, like, so if do you really want it, girl? Like, we need to team up. We gotta want it, honey, because we both single. I'm only a baby in this no sex thing, but I like you. you ended up winning, honey. But that's a good thing because you don't want a bunch of different spirits in you. And you don't want a bunch of men jerking you around, because a lot of times they, and you don't want to deal with that heartbreak, that disappointment. So, and you're right, keeping the sex to yourself a lot of times is the best thing, especially I'm not sure how old you are, but when you older, you just get too old for the goofy stuff. Ooh, girl, you too old. You get too old for it. So, yeah, I appreciate you sharing that. So, what else? What else you got to say?
I mean, what I'll say is, it's not the utmost priority right now for me.
Okay.
It's just not.
So, what's your priorities right now?
Oh, I got to get up on my career grind.
I know, right? That money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, and that's a good thing because I'm noticing too, the more money you're working on, it does expand your network of kind of people you meet, and it does open you up to different type of men. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay. So I feel you. Okay. Yep. Okay. And you're praying about it. You're praying for, because I pray for a husband. I pray for a good husband. I don't want no boo. I don't want no foolishness. I want someone to keep me in character.
When I will look, let's put it that way. I would be looking for a wise and kind man. That sounds very simple, but like it's a lot.
I give you that.
Wise and kind.
Okay, so are you saying you're currently not looking?
I'm not looking.
Okay.
And are you open?
But you're open.
I am, I can't even say that I'm open at this particular moment.
So you don't want a man right now?
I think that's an accurate statement for me.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so so you're single, but does that mean you're lonely?
I'm not.
Okay. I think that's an important point to make. There's a difference between being lonely and alone.
Correct.
And if you're content with your current situation until the right situation presents itself, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I agree.
Now, hold on. I'm going to answer Trash Can for just a second in reference to that question of what does any particular person bring to the table? What does this woman bring to the table?
A secure man, like I think
a better question is, what is it that's required? Versus saying, what do you bring to the table? What do you require me to bring to the table? What I'm saying? Instead of me just saying, for
true.
What are you looking for?
Yes.
Right, because everybody's different. Every person has different requirements. So
true.
What I bring to the table as a totality may not fit your bill, but it may fit someone else's bill. So what are you looking for?
True. Yeah. So Trash Can Wave, because it seems like you don't want to ever get married because you got all this freaky stuff going on in your head. What is it? Let's say you meet this woman or whatever, and she's this perfect. What do you want from her? What are your requirements, basically, in a nutshell? So, Adrian, what is? And you know what though, Adrian, finding a man that is kind and giving and not selfish, girl, it's almost darn near impossible.
That's a mouthful.
So
I mean,
what I said was wise
mhm,
and kind.
right. Yeah, so the kind
Wise
part,
and
mhm,
kind.
just the kind part is almost impossible because men are from, they can be so selfish. I mean, even women,
They're
these
trained
days,
that way.
yeah, I mean, it's all about them because of mamas and aunties
But,
and grandmoms.
again, I blame us for that. I
Yes,
blame women
yes,
for men's selfishness because
yes,
we cater to that.
yes, we
We
do.
we put them in the position to feel like they can be,
Right,
and we
we
don't
do.
require for them to be giving. We don't
Right.
require for them
Okay,
to
and
be
so I'm
kind.
gonna
We
say
usually take
something that's
whatever they
probably
give
gonna
us.
I'm gonna say something that will sound very unpopular.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm all in.
So I am
Hmm.
not opposed to dating out.
Oh, by divesting.
I'm not opposed to the idea of partnering out if and when I should ever desire that.
Hmm.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. So, like, you talking about a man or you talking about a woman?
I'm talking about a man.
Okay. That's
Okay,
what.
I was curious. That was my question. I swear I was going to ask the same question. I wasn't sure when you said dating out if you meant dating outside of your race or dating outside
I
of the
mean
male gender.
interracially.
Okay,
No, I mean interracially.
okay, I got
Yeah,
you. Let me before
definitely.
we go further with that. Let me ask Snuggles something. When you
Hmm.
say we've surprised you, what do you mean? Can you clarify what you mean by made you think twice about us? What do you mean?
Well,
Okay, now back to
oh, hold on. Kay, you
go
can
ahead.
tell Kay got her other swig of wine because she ready to get back and Snuggles' ass.
No, I know. I'm asking for clarity. A lot of times when he comments, I don't understand what
Right.
he's asking.
Right.
So I need clarity before I answer because I don't want a half-ass answer or be annoyed for the wrong thing.
He said clearly
So,
confused as typical. Let's see if the ladies figure it out. I'm not sure what he means by that because that came right after the other
okay.
comment. Okay, how are you going to keep us? Hold on. How are you going to keep us if we not out here looking to get married? How can you change our mind since we have to propose? I mean,
Well,
we'll give a different experience. I mean, from what I see from the other women I work with, women don't cook. They don't. I mean, not saying that's our job to be pegged. I mean, but I do believe it's a woman. We're the nurturers, and women aren't nurturing. They are not wanting to. They don't care if they man have a meal. They don't care if they man, looks, spiffy. They don't care. They just everyone is selfish. It's not just a woman thing, a man thing too. Everyone wants their own agenda, and the only time people usually get together is to have one set of money, to make the, financial reasons to make their life easier in a financial aspect of it. I mean, but if you meet a
well, I
woman
will even
that,
say that doesn't even match up most of the time. Most
mhm, so
people
why,
aren't on
why
the
do,
same page financially either,
yeah, I mean,
as
but a
far
lot of
as
times they think,
how to build.
like they said, let's split these bills, split these bills. Women want their bills
I'm
split
not
and the men
splitting
want
them.
their bills.
I'm not splitting bills.
Yeah, but we're not talking about you. We're talking about just
I'm
in
just saying.
general. Yeah. That's why they get married. But if you find a woman trash can waves that have their own stuff and they are kind, they're generous, they won't like, hey, babe, have you eaten anything? Okay, let's do this, let's do that. You don't have to be cooked, but just little stuff like that. Because women, from what I think, don't do that anymore. Anyway, what were you saying? Okay, before
Oh
I
no, I was
got
gonna go
into
back
right.
to Adrian, but
Yeah, go ahead. What was you saying?
oh
What were
shoot,
you
now I lost
saying?
my train of thought.
Uh Well, she was talking about divesting, going to other races.
Yeah, I don't think that's an issue per se. I think that's something we should all be open to some degree because men don't hesitate. Black men don't hesitate to step outside of their race to date. So why
They
do
don't.
black women sit back and think that all we can do is date black men? I mean, my first choice would always be a black man, but I'm
Mhm.
open. If I was single, I'm open because I love who love me. I don't have
Yeah.
time to sit here and worry about your skin tone, your race. I don't care if you're light skin, dark skin, Puerto Rican, or Asian. Look, let's do this. If we can meet on that level, if that's where I am and that's where you are, I don't see what the color of your skin has to do with anything.
Right.
I
I
don't knock
mean,
anyone that dates outside their race. More power to you. I do have a problem with people that exclusively won't date their own
right.
race. When you
Yeah.
don't think a black woman is good enough for you, or you don't think a black man is good enough for you, I have a problem with that mentality. But again, um, what you eat don't make me shit. So knock yourself out.
Okay. So here's Trash Can Waves. Trash Can Waves says, "See, you ask women what she's bringing to the table, and she always goes back to what she wants. That's not even equal."
That's
Well,
not what
you
I said.
know, okay, let
That's
me.
not what I said. I didn't say it was about what I want. I said, I said before you can ask what it is she's bringing to the table, you have to ask what is it you want her to bring to the table.
Right. So,
What
so
are
answer
your
that.
requirements for that woman, for any
So,
woman? If you
like,
have to have some idea of what you want from the individual you plan to tie yourself to for all eternity, so, or for the rest of your natural life, you have to have an idea of what you're looking for in a mate.
Right.
What's important to you? You have to say, okay, these are deal breakers for me. This female has to
Right.
bring this. She has to have these qualities, and these I'm not flexing on. These are hard yeses, and then there are other things that I have some wiggle room on. So we all have our ideas already of what we want, what we require in a relationship, the kind of person we want to be with. Whether or not you meet someone who meets those requirements is the question. So instead of asking her what does she bring to a table in general, what do you need her to bring to your table?
Right. And then, I mean, that's when a man asks that question broadly, and Adrian and Kate, let me know if y'all disagree. I think that, I think that's,
actually,
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Adrian.
I actually do have a commentary on that.
Go ahead,
So,
babe.
on Father's Day, on
Mm-hmm.
Father's Day, this past Father's Day, I was on a stream with the lead attorney
Mm-hmm.
and um, JT, the pocket watcher.
Okay.
Um, and JT, the pocket watcher, and I were talking about the concept of a life insurance needs analysis. So,
Okay.
JT, the pocket watcher, and I have the same type of training for a particular professional certification.
Okay.
JT finished a certified financial planners program, I think it was this year, and I finished a certified financial planners program a couple of years back. And we at that juncture we were both eligible to take the certified financial planners exam.
Okay.
And so I wanted to talk to JT about his idea of using a life insurance needs analysis
Mm-hmm.
to evaluate basically what a person, quote unquote, brings to the table in a dating construct. And I didn't really get a chance to go into all of that
Mm-hmm.
on the stream. Um, But you can take a life insurance needs analysis and like evaluate the value of a person. You can try and
Okay.
figure out like what kind of skills do they have?
Mm-hmm.
What is their value as a person? And so what I proposed on
Okay, I
this
got you.
stream
Uh-huh. I got you. I'm feeling you now. Mm-hmm.
on this stream is when a man says to a woman,
Mm-hmm.
"What do you bring to the table?" My response to a man would be, "Well, you know what? Let's do this life insurance needs analysis and let's figure that out."
Hello. Hello.
Yes,
Hello. I hear
Like,
you,
yes.
girl. Look at you.
here, no, like seriously, we
Oh, I know you are.
we can evaluate and quantify our value as a human being based on the types of skills that we have. We can do that. Let's do that. Let's see what we're bringing to the table.
Woo, how do y'all guys feel about that, boy? Woo, that girl brought that
Yes,
fire.
she did. She did.
She purging y'all right now.
You're so special.
She purging y'all asses.
Yeah,
Dang.
but no, I mean, but
I
wait,
didn't,
wait. Just to be clear, ladies,
uh-huh.
this concept of a life insurance needs analysis can be used to evaluate a human being, a man or a woman. I mean,
Right,
if I could,
exactly. Yeah, for both ends. I got you. I feel you, but
right?
I didn't know where you were going with it. But I was like,
Oh, I knew where she
dang,
was going with
you
it. She
you
laid
said,
the
listen,
foundation.
you say we can put these numbers to this, son.
And we can. So,
You
like,
work
if
this out
you're
on paper
looking at
with
me,
paper and
like,
pencil.
if you're looking at me, like Adrian, you know,
Uh huh.
the, can I cook? Yes. Can I clean? Yes. Do I have, some training about business and finance? Yes. I'm a trust and estates paralegal. So does that have a certain type of value? Yes. Like me personally in my life experiences, I have been a caregiver many times over to various family members. I have a sibling with special needs.
Mm-hmm.
My parents are older. Like, I'm a very, not to toot my own horn, but I'm a very generous and loving person. Like
Right.
I've literally wiped asses with the type with the I'm just I mean, I've
You know.
literally wiped asses with the types of credentials that I have.
Uh huh.
Problem for me because I understand that that's what was needed at the time.
Right. Got
So
you.
what's the value of that? Some men might not find any value in that, but I can say as a
Mm-hmm.
trust and estates paralegal, when I'm looking at the numbers, when I'm looking at, what caregiving services cost,
Right.
I know what the value of this shit is.
Right. And so if something goes left for that man, he got something top notch.
If
And know if
something goes left, baby, if you need
mm,
me to wipe your ass, then that's what it's gonna do.
because a lot
Absolutely.
of so like check out Trash Can Wave. So we asked him what did he want a woman to bring to the table. He said so it's up to a man to tell a woman how she needs to be in order to be with us, but
No.
not how she naturally is that will attract us to where okay
Well,
so
first, let me ask.
so
I
hold on,
got a
let me finish.
question. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so my thing is every man is different. It's different tables. First of all, Trash Can Waves, there are different tables, number one. And number two, I mean, I don't understand what's so hard. So do you even know what you want a woman to bring to
That's
the
the
table?
question.
Do
Bam.
you even
That
know
is the
that?
question.
Because you're not answering. If you know what you wanted, and see, that's when relationships go wrong because you're showing now with love and respect. You don't even know what you want, but then you want a woman, so you want her to just dump everything out. And just like what Adrian said, you may not appreciate a woman that be able to take care of you. Maybe you want a pinup doll, or someone who's a great cook. Who knows? Who knows what you want? That's for you. And you have to let us know. And if you don't like what you hearing or what you seeing, and then we part ways, but you got to know what you want,
That
you
is
know,
exactly the point I was
and then
going to
y'all
make.
get mad at us because we're clear. We tell y'all what we want. We want this, 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 and that. And then y'all say we want too much, da, 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 da. But then you're like, well, what do y'all bring to the table? And then, okay, well, what do you want? And then you can tell us. Come on now, let's step it up a little bit.
So I've had multiple guys over the years ask me to hook them up with a friend of mine,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm always like, okay, well, what are you looking for? She don't
Mm-hmm.
know me.
She has a
Yeah, I
vagina,
mean,
and
I
she has
mean,
a vagina. And, oh yeah,
that
she has a vagina.
or whatever. But okay, so I ask very specific questions: are tall, short, skinny, thick? Okay, let's get the physical part out of the way. Okay, so that'll narrow down the search some. Okay, so does she need to make a certain amount of money? Does she need to have a certain education level? Does
Mm-hmm.
she do you want a woman that can cook? Does that matter? Do you care if she keeps a clean house? Do you care if she has kids? I can't get a straight damn answer. So
Because they
that
just
is
want to have
why I
sex.
again say to you, what do you require at your table? Not what do I bring?
They
What
want
do
some.
you require? So you have to know what it is that you want so you can do that process of elimination. Because I can tell you what I bring to the table all day and be lying my little ass off. Okay. So I can tell you what I think you want to hear.
Right.
All the attributes
Right.
that make a woman fabulous. I can put all of those out there and say I have all of those. What are you looking for though?
Unique View said, yes, K, K class is only 5 steps of pleasing your man.
Okay. Please and thank you. I got that on lock.
Yeah. I mean, is that so hard to ask? Like, as women, we don't mind saying, they said, we want that feminine energy, Adrian. We don't want that masculine energy. We want a wife. I like the pharmacist energy. You just want some of
Okay.
this, and you can get it too. I was gonna give it to trash can
And so
waves.
to that point,
And unique
to that
view act like he don't want it. I tried to throw it at him. He don't want it, so you can have it.
and so to that point, can you hear me? Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we got your baby.
Okay, and so to that point, for me, and the pharmacist, where'd she go?
Yeah,
She
I'm good.
disappears sometime. Don't worry about it.
I had a really tight wig today. Go ahead.
It's
so tight.
I recognize that for me, in my life experiences, I do have a certain amount of masculine energy. It is who I am. I am not going to
apologize for it.
Deviate from who I am naturally, because I think that would be disingenuous. If I try to like twist and like contort myself into this like, Stepford wife paradigm, in the hopes of attracting and catching and snaring a man, that's not going to be something that's going to last.
Yeah, like Kay and me, I think we have masculine energy too. Like I have like crazy masculine energy, Kay does, but that's just like one part of us. I don't lead with my masculine energy.
Yeah, that's not the totality.
Now with her and me, like we are very, but we respect each other like men do. We're just like dudes. We can say whatever to each other, whatever. We don't get our feelings hurt, but we know the boundaries of respect. Like that's why men get along and women don't. But when it comes to, overall, we switch gears. So masculine energy is one thing, but it doesn't have to, you don't have to lead with it. You can lead with different parts of you. Like sometimes you just need that masculine energy.
What I'll say is this. Several other, like I've been on numerous other YouTube platforms, the lead attorney, JP the matriarch. JP the matriarch proposed that I am an alpha female.
Yes. Yeah, we all three are. We are very alpha females, all three of us. Yes.
I never considered that. And so, I did a bit of research and took a test or 2 or 3.
10.
And, as I look at these different types, alpha, beta, sigma, omega, I think there's 2 more that I'm leaving out. My natural inclinations fall in the alpha.
Okay.
And so, this is who I am. It is what it is. And if I'm not, a match for Hank Tyrone, I think I see his comment up here. If I'm not a match for Hank Tyrone, then I'm just not a match for Hank Tyrone. And this is no disrespect. I say this in the utmost humility and respect. Hank Tyrone, I'm just not for Hank Tyrone.
So Hank Tyrone says, he says, Tom is not on your side, ladies. Oh, we can bring father, frat brother Kevin Samuel's argument into this good conversation.
And that's okay too. And to that point, that point. So I think I disclosed to you all that I am a trust and estates paralegal.
Right.
Okay. So I deal with like elder issues, people with their money, death and dying and these types of things. And so as I look at the reality of the situation, we as women outlive men generally. That is a fact. Okay. And so I have seen quite a lot personally in my vocation where, the good sister from the church, who married in her 20s and she's now 80, her husband is passed on. she's dying alone, and he's left her in the poorhouse. I've seen that over and over and over and over again.
Right.
So, when I hear this type of verbiage, oh, you're gonna die alone. Well, the reality is we was always gonna die alone.
That part.
But when you look
Sorry.
Listen, when you look at like actuarially what happens, we outlive men.
Let me give a little sidebar to what you're saying. A friend of mine, he sells insurance, and he says the difference between, like you ever go to a white funeral and the women, everyone's kind of happy and, cool, there's mourning, but it's, but with black people, it's like we falling out and stuff because a lot of that is like, oh Lord, how we gonna pay for this funeral? Oh, where's the money?
Right.
But with white people, they cool, calm, and collected because everything was put in order before the death even happened.
Absolutely. So ladies, to that point, do you know whose estate plans I'm writing for the white attorney?
You
The
said
Schulmers.
The who?
The Schulmers, the Rubinowitzes,
Wow.
listen, it's very disheartening to me what is happening in our community with our money and our lack of legacy planning and such what. And so what I'll say is, for me, oh, okay, you're trying to shame me into saying you're going to die alone? Well, okay, let me plan for that.
Well, let me give you a perfect example of that. I've been married for.
Oh, hold on. Back up. Snuggles, come on the panel then. Yeah, if any guys want to come on the panel, please do. We would love a male perspective so we can eat you up for lunch. I'm just joking.
But seriously, okay. Drop the link again. So
for lunch. I'm not. Okay. This is not.
Oh, I was being funny. I'm being funny.
Funny.
I was talking goofy all night.
Snuggles was in that chat. She. I don't know what gender Snuggles is, so I don't mean any disrespect.
We're assuming he's a male, but
Snuggles was in that chat where I was having that exchange with JT.
Oh Lord, what was
Snuggles was there? Was there? Trash Can Ways was there. I can't see the chat right now.
So who and Hank Tyrone from the 404, was he there?
I don't recall seeing Hank Tyrone there.
So let me ask you this. So what were they saying? What was the lead in Pocket Watcher? What was their rebuttal to what you're saying? But did they have a rebuttal? Did they agree with you?
Well, so JT and I were having a particular discussion because JT and I have a particular type of training.
Got you.
JT. So JT and I were talking. So for our program, let me try it this way.
Okay.
JT did his program at Howard University.
Okay.
And I did my training at a historically white university in California. Let me just put it that way.
Okay.
But the requirements for the training are the same types of requirements. Okay. So I was talking to JT about how in my case study, and he was talking about his case study as well. But in my case study, when I'm looking at all the financials of this fictitious family, right? You can see all of their money, all of their financial statements, all their footnotes, all their this, that, and the other thing. And on paper, it looked like the wife. No, let me try it this way. On paper, the wife earned less money than the husband. That is a fact.
Okay.
She earned less. Okay. But when you do the life insurance needs analysis and you see the value of what a wife is to a family, the wife was actually valued more than the husband.
Really?
When you see
Wow.
all
Okay.
of the things, when you see all of the things that a wife does compared to all of the things that the husband does, and I'm sorry, I would love to show you financially what I'm talking about. I can't do that right
No,
now.
we got you certain equations and you plugins
Okay.
and stuff like that. Yeah, parameters,
So,
stuff like that.
JT was talking about, like, from a hypothetical perspective, how he was having a difficult time acknowledging that. But here's the thing, JT had a different case study than I did. So here's the thing, different families are going to have different types of
Right.
resources. Everybody's
Right.
situation will look different. What
Right.
I'll say for me is, for the case study that I was assigned to, that prompted me to go back and look at all the case studies in the course. So there were
Okay.
like 5 case studies in the course. I went back and looked at all the case studies in the course and did a life insurance needs analysis on all of the families in the course, and in each and every situation, from a life insurance needs perspective, the wife was worth more than the husband.
Wow.
Even though in most of the cases, the husband out earned the wife.
Wow.
And so what I was saying on that panel on Father's Day with the lead attorney and with JT is seeing this information empirically on paper caused me to rethink my value as a woman. Period.
Right.
So, I am, per the Kevin Samuels, I guess, paradigm.
Kevin Samuel he doesn't even believe what he's saying. Kevin Samuels say things to get money. Bottom line, period. He does not believe what he's saying because he had a different tune beforehand.
I don't really follow him.
Me either, but I know he's just trying to get money.
About, if you're a woman over a certain age, you're in the danger zone or you're in the dead zone, or I don't know which kind of zone is it.
He don't believe that.
So listen, I'm over 35. Okay.
We all are.
Listen, but I've never married. I don't have any children. Okay.
Okay.
I am 5'7". I weigh 220 pounds.
You thick.
Okay.
You got a big one. You got a big old juicy one.
Look, ladies, we talking. The cup size of my bra is an H-like house. H-like house. So when I'm talking about this fenugreek and I think it's making my boobs swell, I don't need that in my life.
You ain't never lied, girl. Okay, we got you. We feel you.
I don't need that in my life.
Nobody looking for no triple G's and stuff like that anymore.
You're right. And so, I'm very opinionated. I probably have too much mouth for most men.
Don't we all? Don't we all? So let me ask Trash Can Waves this. He said, you talking about finding an adult? Like, what do you mean finding an adult?
Question, Trash Can Waves.
You said what, Kay?
I didn't say anything.
Did you say something, Ms. Adrian? Like, we mean finding an adult. I don't know
what that means, Trash Can Waves.
Yeah. So he says, so it's up to a man to tell a woman how she needs to be in order with us. Okay. But not how she naturally is. That will attract us to where we don't want to tell her what we want. Okay. I see what he's trying to say, but but we don't know what you want. So no, because all that's going to do is put you in a situation where you're looking down on us. While we have to answer you and what we bring to the table. That's foolishness, because if we ask, what do you bring?
It's degrading.
I think that it's fair for a man to know what he wants.
Right, exactly. And he has to tell us, right?
Sure, that needs to be disclosed. Okay.
Right.
And what I'm not going to do is, like I said, twist myself into some Stepford wife paradigm to ensnare a man. No, I'm going to be who I am naturally.
I like to say ensnare a man.
And because because
I
there's
loved
the
it.
prize, right? I mean,
Right,
what?
exactly.
So
Exactly.
listen, and wait, that didn't sound very nice.
I
I
mean, you go ahead.
okay, that
Oh,
didn't
right.
sound very nice. Okay, I, I think that when people find each other and they're a good match, with their values and their goals, that is a beautiful thing. So
Right.
when I get quote unquote back out on the market, I'm
Hmm.
looking to find somebody who matches my values and my goals. And
Okay.
if it's not a match, it's just not a match, and that's okay.
Right. I mean, but we have to go through a lot of crap to find. Let me see. So Trash Can Wave said, when we interview for a job, let's say an engineer, our future boss asks us what we bring to the table. Do we in turn question? Well, first of all, okay, so you the boss, okay. So do we in turn question the boss of, well, what you looking for, or do we express what sets us aside?
Well,
I
hold on.
mean,
When you go first, can I say something on that real quick? When you go to a job interview, you already read the job description, so you kind of have an idea
And
what they're looking
they've
for. So
seen
you
my
didn't go looking
resume,
for a
they've seen my
job
skills,
that you
they've
didn't
seen
see.
my
You don't fit the
credentials,
job description.
they've
And
seen
how many interviews
they've
have
seen
you been in where you
a
actually returned
bachelor's
the question
degree.
back to the person interviewing you? How many times have you turned it back and said, what why should I want to work at this company? Because a lot of people ask that question in an interview. But I
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't apply for the job if I didn't fit the requirements.
Yeah, that's just
That's
like
right.
going to a job and like, so what do I'm here for? Oh, this
But
McDonald's? Oh, never
the
mind.
job knew what they were looking for when they posted the job opening.
Right.
So
They
you
looked
can't
at
turn
my
that
resume.
question to us without saying what you want before you even ask us what we have. You still got to know what you want. Just like that job has to know what they want. They know up front if they're okay with a high school graduate or a college graduate. If they need a doctor's degree, they know what they need in advance before they
Hmm.
post the position. So as a
Ladies,
man, if you're looking for a mate, you have to know what it is you're looking for. Otherwise, you end up with a pile of shit because you didn't have the requirements in your head of what you needed up front.
What do you think about that, Trash Can Waves? So I like what Snuggle says. Check this out. Snuggle says, this dude
I
is
don't have my
something.
glasses on. What is Snuggle saying? I
He
don't have my
said,
glasses on.
he said, I would like to see you and Adrian do a stream about this. About this. Everything she said is exactly what is needed to make healthy families. Adrian is spot on. And you know what? That's a good point because a lot of times, and this is why Kevin Samuels is so big, and that's why we all in a chaos. We at this point, we need numbers, we need equations, and we need plugins. You know what I'm saying? So what you said, Adrian, I mean, you really need to do I would like for you to come back and I would like for you to show an example of a breakdown, like different breakdowns of what you're talking about. And that would
Oh,
really put
sure.
things in perspective. That will be bomb.com because what is this and what is that? I think that would really bring things in perspective. Not like because love is love. Okay. So it's not like that really means anything, but that would really shut up the question of what brings what to the table. It really would. I love that. I really, because I love equations and stuff like that. And I like definitive answers.
Yeah, because
Um,
things make a lot more sense when you can see it out on paper. You know, a
exactly. And
diagram. Give me a pie graph or something.
I just said
right.
photograph.
So,
And
but
and
I
that's
will say this: what I was going to say earlier was, back onto the note of what Adrian was saying.
mm-hmm.
As we've already covered, I've been married almost 30 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Been together forever.
Wow.
So, but
What?
early
Okay,
in my
wait.
marriage,
I need the how-to guide on,
I could
I need
actually
the
write a book. I really
directions.
could write a book,
That,
but
that
I didn't
wow,
have to
that
change
is
who I was
wonderful.
to be a happily married
And she
person.
has 4 children. So
Yeah.
yeah, so it's not
Wow.
But my point was after I got pregnant the second time, which the babies were only 16 and a half months apart. After I got pregnant the second time, I was like, I need life insurance.
mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
was very
Yeah,
young.
you do.
And I sat back and I said, because I was a stay-at-home mom. I'm like, what happens to us if something happens to him?
Right.
So we sat down and we did our wills, we did life insurance, And over
Good.
the years, we've added more life insurance. We've done
Good.
addendums to our wills and stuff like that. We've been planning for. I hate to put it as planning for our deaths, but planning for our
Right, the
kids'
future.
future, our
Yeah.
kids' financial future. Since we were very young, and
Good.
even now on this hunt for land that we're on, this is about them. This isn't about us. At the end of the day, this is
Mhm.
That's now a
something
legacy.
else to leave for them. So all of that to say this, where you made the point about the uh, even though throughout most of my marriage I have been a stay-at-home mom, or I've worked or have my own business, or back and forth or whatever, but at the end of the day he's still been the head of household and the breadwinner. So
Mhm.
but when, as with our life insurance policies now, there's more coverage on me than there is on
Yes.
him, because we
Yes,
realized early
because
on my
what
value.
if he had to hire someone
Right,
to
to
do
do all the
all
stuff
the
that I
things
was
that you
doing.
correct.
Exactly. Then there needed to be more money for him to get if something happened to
Correct.
me. So yeah, there's more
Correct.
coverage on me than there is on him.
Mhm.
Correct.
Mhm. Okay. So
And so
Adrian,
this was the epiphany that I came to in my case study. When I'm looking at these numbers, I'm like, what?
so was it a big divide or what? Or I mean, was it a big difference in the value or
Um,
what?
right now, this was several years ago that I took this course,
Oh,
or
okay, wait.
that I finished my MBA.
Okay.
Um, I could go back through my archives and pull that. Um,
Yeah, because I want you back on the show for this very purpose. Because I love that this will be a Kevin Samuel killer. This will shut his ass all the way up. I mean, even though he gonna
I
talk because
mean,
this is his bread and his butter. You know what I'm saying? But I would love to know what his rebuttal would be to such a thing, guys. And y'all run back and tell your granddaddy that.
who said
Uh,
granddaddy?
so he
She did
said,
not. Who said that? Okay, it's trash can talking about is your value or your quality in a relationship that you can wipe ass.
"Well, hell,
No,
you
that is
gonna
not
appreciate
what she
that."
was saying. But
Yeah,
you know
he know
what?
you're a smart ass.
And I say this. I say this about my
Let me
husband.
tell y'all
I would,
something.
if he was incapable, I would
Wait.
happily wipe his ass.
Let me tell y'all something real serious, and this is
Mhm.
real time. So there was a guy recently that I was trying to figure out what we doing, and
Mhm.
I really liked him.
Mhm. Mhm.
And okay, so I'm gonna try not to cry.
Okay.
2 weeks ago,
Mhm.
2 weeks ago, he was. It was my understanding that he was on his way over
Mhm.
here to visit me,
Okay.
and yeah, it's 2 weeks ago today because it's after midnight on the East Coast. Okay,
Mhm. Mhm.
he
Mhm.
was on his way to visit me,
Mhm.
and listen, I wasn't sure if it was going to be some
Action.
breaking my streak, let's say.
Well, thank God it didn't work out then because he wasn't worth it. But go
Well,
ahead.
no, don't say that. Hear it all. Hear it all. Hear it all.
Okay. I'm an old dog, honey. But go ahead.
And
Did
so,
he die?
well,
Because that's where I'm thinking this is
I
going.
wasn't sure if he had ghosted me.
Okay.
I heard
Mhm.
nothing. I heard nothing from him for like 3 days. And on Tuesday, well, that's not 3 days. So, yeah, it is 3 days. I heard nothing
Okay.
from him for like 3 days.
Okay.
So, on the following Tuesday, he reached out to me
Oh
on
hell
Facebook.
no. Oh hell no.
Hear it all. Hear it all.
Okay. Okay.
He reached out to me on Facebook.
Mhm.
He told me he had been in an accident. His
Okay.
car was totaled.
Okay.
His phone was ruined. He had 2 broken ribs and a
Mhm.
collapsed lung.
Mm.
Max, one question. Did he have your regular number or just Facebook number or Facebook? Messenger?
So his phone was
Oh,
ruined
okay,
in the
gotcha. Okay,
accident.
gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry.
Car
I'm sorry.
was totaled in the accident.
Okay,
Okay.
gotcha, gotcha.
And so the only communication, so here's the thing. I wasn't sure if he had ghosted me. And I decided, so I heard from him like midday on Tuesday. Okay. I decided that if I did not hear from him by Wednesday, I was going to call his job. And I don't care what kind of bugaboo crazy I was looking.
You want a clarity of mind, peace of mind. Gotcha.
I wanted to, it was raining really crazy hard out here. Like the weather was really bad. Like I had a really bad feeling. Like in my gut, I knew something was not right. And so in all this time, like it's been 2 weeks, like our only communication has been through Facebook. He does have, he does have, I understand, family members that have flown in. His aunt has come in from the Carolina. His sister has come in from Vegas. They are taking care of him, as I understand it. And, you know, the communication has been very limited over the Facebook. He's communicated over the Facebook that his doctors don't want him to talk. Two broken ribs and a collapsed lung.
Okay.
So, you know, this is so specific. Like I don't believe that he's lying. I don't believe that he is. But I don't have any way to get, I don't have any way to. He said what?
Trash can. I was just reading his comment. Go ahead.
Okay. And so for me, all I can really do is just wait. And it's
okay. This is my one
upsetting.
thing. This is my one big red flag. You know, because we all women here, you know, and we have some guys that, you know, y'all only communicate on Messenger beforehand, though, right? You said.
When we first started communicating, back at the end of last year, we started communicating on Messenger. We eventually exchanged phone numbers.
Was he still in the hospital when he contacted you?
Yes, that was my understanding.
He can't send you a picture or something?
I have not seen any pictures.
Has he posted anything on Facebook of him in the hospital?
Does he post on Facebook like that?
I've not seen anything on Facebook of him.
I would trash can. I think he married.
In the hospital.
Yeah, or living with somebody.
I mean, it's possible for things to go wrong.
I know this, but 2 weeks, even with your phone messed up, shoot.
I mean, but you know, but he's been he's in a dire accident with a collapsed lung. So his first priority, I mean, not to be mean, is not going to reach out to anyone because he probably was unconscious or whatnot. I mean, if any of this is true, I mean,
but my point of sharing all of this right now, you know, Trash Can Waves, you know, made the ass wiping comment question or whatever. By nature, I personally am a natural fiduciary. I'm a natural caregiver.
Right.
This is who I am by nature. And so if he needed me to help him that way, I would do it.
At this, you talking about like when y'all just met, like right now you're saying?
We've been friendly and such since before the end of last year.
I mean, okay, but you're saying at this point, if he was really ill and needed you, you would help. I
would absolutely help.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that.
You said don't do it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Why did you say that?
Because that's the best part of you, being gracious and loving, and you have to guard that. You cannot give that to anyone unless they earn that from you, as in some kind of
Put a ring on it. You're not gonna be my boyfriend getting all that. Nope.
I mean, if it was my boyfriend and we've been together for a while, I would probably do it. But if he's not my man,
I'm gonna say no to that too, because if you've been my boyfriend for a while and didn't think enough of me to marry me, no, I'm not wiping your ass.
I mean, like,
if I don't share your last name, I'm not wiping your ass.
Like, let's say, we've been
I will guide the CNA over to you. So she can wipe your ass. But I'm sorry, if I don't share your last name, I'm not wiping your ass.
I mean, I'm not gonna wipe his ass.
I'm not giving all them husband privileges to a boyfriend that didn't think I was worthy of wife. No.
Right. Now, see, because I have the same, I mean, I have the same problem. I'm a very loving and gracious person, but I'm a bitch too. But you just have to get that inner bitch out. And that's how you harness your masculine energy. Like, like I'm giggling, but when it comes down to business, the bitch comes out because men will just have you going all over the place, and then they be like deuces after wipe their ass, feed them or whatever, and go for the bitch who didn't do shit for them.
You're not gonna just walk away from me after I wiped your ass.
And they would, honey, there are men you can give a kidney to, and they will leave you. You can give them a whole organ.
You're probably right about that.
We don't have any papers. I'm not wiping your ass.
You could give them a whole organ and they will bounce. So you'll be like, I just feel like I owe you so much and I can't do it. Girl, bye. No.
Kiss my ass. No. If we are not bound by law, I'm not wiping your ass.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, if I had at my age, I want to know if I'm getting married to someone within 6 months. Period. I mean, so you know what I'm saying. But so let's say it's 6 months. We already know we're gonna get married. We at the 8-month mark. I got my ring. Yeah, I'll definitely take his. I'm just that. I'm a healthcare professional in the first place.
Bring you something to eat every day. I will make sure that the CNA is treating you properly.
You back on that CNA bullshit.
I'm just saying. I will hold your hand. I will keep you company. I will fluff your pillows. But I'm not wiping your ass and washing your balls if we don't share a last name.
What about giving him a blowjob to make him feel better?
Nah, that's girlfriend stuff, sure.
You're so stupid.
He's so sad.
But you're stupid as they come, girl.
You want me to literally wipe out the crack of your ass?
But then
I'm gonna need a ring on it.
but you want to suck some wiener or what?
I was gonna be doing that anyway if we dating, right?
Okay, ladies. Real talk. Okay, wait. This is I guess 1:40 in the morning on the East Coast.
All right.
Have you ladies ever bathed your man or special man?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm okay. Well, he wasn't even, you know what, when I think about it, when my first husband, he got the flu, but we were engaged at the time, and he was just so messed up, and he was such a sweet guy. Yeah. And I put him in the tub and I washed him. I really did. And I took care of him.
Won't even blanket that. That's a given. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but no, he wasn't my husband at the time.
Good times for, I got you. But for good times, bad times, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So we're not cold bitches. I know that's you asking
me. I
wouldn't
think twice about it. I wouldn't hesitate at all.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I remember.
Okay. So in this context.
No, your context. No. Because you
talking about this back on this dude that with the broken ribs.
Yes.
Oh no. No. Have y'all have met face to face?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so y'all been
never had sex?
No, they haven't had sex.
Kissed?
Yes. Kissed, yes.
So are you asking, in this particular situation, given these circumstances, would I be a caretaker for him?
Okay, so let's put it all in context, okay?
Oh, we got the context. No, the answers don't know. Go ahead.
Let me be clear. Be clear.
You did give him some?
You did give him some? Wait.
You did give him some?
What? You stupid. Let her talk.
I was being funny. I said, so you really did give him some? Okay.
No, okay, so in this context, it's my
Mhm.
understanding that his aunt is there, and it's my understanding that his sister is there.
Mm-hmm.
But he has not put one
So
pic up. Hold on. Has he put one post up saying God is good? I made it through this car accident.
no, I've not seen that on Facebook.
Okay, let me ask you one more question. Is he
Yeah,
usually does he
Is
post
he
stuff?
active
Is
on
he
Facebook?
active?
not really.
Okay. So, but he does use Messenger regularly,
Yes.
but he's
Oh,
not
so
on.
okay. So can you see when the last time before he contacted you? Because I know you was checking it because that's what we women do. Did you see if he was using his messenger before he contacted you 2 weeks later? Before the 2 weeks,
Would
did you
you?
see? Could you see if he was active or not on Messenger? Because last time, because sometimes we can see last
I have.
used on 9:05 p.m. on Tuesday or something like that. You know?
He
I
didn't check that.
don't know what to look for to see that.
Oh, I
Can
mean,
you
it would
give
be
me some
obvious.
directions on that?
No, it's
No,
okay.
Okay.
If you had gone into your Messenger, your thread with him before he contacted you,
Mm-hmm.
you would have been able to see if he had been
Mm-hmm.
active at all prior to that. It would be right there at the top of the screen that he's active or last
Oh,
on
yeah,
or
yeah.
so and
No,
so.
I've not. I, yeah, no. So, yeah, when I look at my sister's messenger feed, it says like 12 minutes or something like that,
Right,
right?
right.
12 M.
right.
I've not seen that.
But
Yeah, I've not.
you can turn that feature off too.
Yeah, yeah. So he could have
Mhm.
turned. I don't know. My feminine instinct. I mean, tragedy can happen. I mean, what?
Oh,
So, I
but
mean, so
notice what Trash Can just said.
he said, "My aunt insists there. Good excuse if you hear a female voice in the background." Wow.
Well,
So
but see,
have you?
the thing is, I haven't heard.
Mhm.
Clear, clear. I haven't heard any voices. It's my understanding that his. So he. It's my understanding that he needs a new phone,
Mhm.
and it's my understanding that he's not going
Oh,
to
he's
get a
lying.
new phone.
He's lying. He's
He's
lying.
not
I mean,
what?
he's not going to get a new phone. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
He
He's
said he's
He,
not.
not going to get
He
a new
has
phone.
not to get a new phone.
You're breaking up,
That's
Adrian. Can
my
you say that
understanding.
again?
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's my understanding that he needs a new phone. It's my
Mhm.
understanding that the phone was ruined in the accident. And it's my understanding that he does not yet have a new phone.
Mhm.
Okay. And 2 weeks later, he still doesn't have a phone.
Specifically, it's my understanding that his aunt and his sister have been promising to take him to get a new phone, but they're not doing that because they don't want him to talk.
No, fuck that. No, because he has a job and stuff too, right? So wouldn't he need to be in
He could
contact with
have a
his?
phone
And
delivered.
so I had a lot of questions to him over Messenger. How are
Mhm.
you going to manage this? I mean, okay, keep in mind what I do for a living.
You're right.
Okay.
You're offering to
How are you
go
gonna,
wipe his butt. Yeah,
you said what?
you offering to
She
wipe
are
his butt.
dumb. Stop it. She just being
No,
stupid. Don't pay
not
her
a
any attention.
professional butt wiper, but professionally, Miss Pharmacist.
I mean, I wipe a butt too. I brought up the whole butt wiping things. I get it, girl, but
You're such
still,
an
but
asshole. I just can't with you.
So I'm asking him, like, how are you gonna, deal with
right,
this issue or that issue or the other issue? And I don't mean to like be inundating you with all these questions, but I'm concerned. And
right.
you. So he's divorced. Listen, I pulled the
Mhm.
record. I
Mhm.
saw that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So he's divorced. He has children.
Mhm.
The youngest one is off to college next year. Like, what's going on? How
What
you,
was he lying
what
about? You're
you
asking.
doing?
What's his point?
You said
Is
what
he a
now?
broke ass? How old is this man?
He's in his 50s,
Oh,
52.
Shit.
still player age. Okay, gotcha.
Girl, girl, his dick too old to be playing these games with him.
Nuh-uh, mm-mm.
This is what you do with 20-year-old dick. You don't do this with 50-year-old dick. You do this with 20, 30-year-old dick. Girl, bye. What you doing? You wasting
Yeah.
my air energy. You ear
Right
banging me
there.
for some 50-year-old dick. We're
You
back.
can't live without a phone nowadays. I'm right there with you. You
Boo.
can't get anything accomplished without a phone. Uh,
Yeah, he got. Yeah, I mean,
he
seriously
used a
though, he's
messenger more so than regular. Oh man, that's some whole
so
shit right there.
so
I'm
so
sorry, that's
so.
some
How
whole
did he?
shit.
So how did he act when y'all went out the first time when y'all met the first time?
Oh, he was quite nice and quite respectful,
Uh huh.
generous,
I
and
mean, yeah,
such.
those. Let me tell you about them old men. They lie, honey, because they've been doing it for so long. Those are the biggest players. Oh my God, those old men. Girl, if I'm gonna get played, I'm gonna get played by some young dick. I'm sorry. Do not get played by old
Ah,
dick. Do not,
you know
honey.
what? You know
Do not.
what? I will be. Listen, I
And you're
will
right.
be glad.
And you're right. He is old enough to get his ass wiped. Screw that. Fuck. He want to lie and need his ass wiped clean. Nah, bruh. No to all of that. No,
Go,
no to all of that.
go ahead, go ahead. Let her talk.
Because I thought she was talking about
Well,
some
no, what I
27
was
year
gonna
old dick. Shit.
say.
Mm.
Yes,
You said what?
she thought you were talking about some 20-year-old dick.
That's how I was
Girl, you know good and well she was not talking about no 20-year-old dick. Shut up. Go
at
ahead,
least,
Adrian.
I was at least thinking 30-year-old dick. Shit.
Well, no,
Bye,
what I will
Felicia.
say is I will be glad to follow up with the reality of what this situation is once I figure it all out.
Hmm.
If he was really injured, I'll disclose. And if he's come up with some elaborate BS story, then I'll disclose that too.
Oh, sweetie, he
I mean,
already
there's
came
no
up with an elaborate BS story.
so
I mean, and Trash can always say, if my phone is effed up, I'm getting I need a new one the next day. Yeah, he's a 50-some-year-old man. He has a kid that's going off to
I can
college. That
have
means
10 broke fingers and I'm still gonna have my new phone the next
I'm
day.
still on my phone.
he's knuckling that motherfucker, knuckling it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. He
For me, at the
is.
end of the day, like
Uh
seriously, ladies in chat
huh.
that I cannot see the chat.
Okay.
Like for me, there,
Mhm.
there's no there's no shame in my actions or my behavior.
No,
I've
you're
not
No,
been
fine.
absolutely not.
No, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. No,
I've
it's
not been
totally him.
anything other than genuine with him. Um I consider myself to be a discerning individual.
Hmm.
Um
But when it's dick in the mix, it kind of gets
but even
confusing.
but even but
There's no
even
dick in
some
the mix yet.
even someone like me can be lied to and misled. So
Absolutely.
but what I'll say is if he's lying and he's misleading, then that's him doing that.
Right?
Right.
And
He's a
that's
piece of
on
shit. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Oh
his
yeah.
shame, not
Hold on.
yours.
Hold up now.
Absolutely.
Like even a dog wants steak now, so they'll get tripped up. This is not you at all. We as a sisterhood, we just given perspective. I mean, it's plenty of times I had to tell Kay what the hell I got going on, and Kay be like, "Listen, look, girl, this is what it is." Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I mean, I can't tell Kay anything because she's married, but and that's our business. But but as a sisterhood, we do get lost in the sauce. I mean, you haven't had sex in so long. I haven't had sex in a year. Like I went back out with my ex-husband. Like, why did I do that? Well, I did it to be a bitch and let him know he ain't gonna get it no more. But I could have went down that but I could have gone down that slippery slope of screwing him and then screwing him for another 2 years. So we all did things, and I didn't tell Kay about it till after the fact because I knew if I told her before the fact, she'd be like, "Don't even put yourself in that position." But I knew, I was fully capable of being a super bitch and be like, "No, how dare you?" But yeah. So I'm 1,000% sure he's lying. I mean,
okay.
because he's a 50-some-year-old man. He has a child at home that you say is not at college yet. He needs to stay on top of them, so what he's doing, using other people's phone, but he's on Messenger using what? A computer. What is he doing Messenger with? A computer? He got a big ass laptop.
I'm not on that end, so I can't say.
Yeah, so he's using Messenger on a phone. No one goes on Messenger. It's just too.
I guess maybe a tablet.
I mean, but if you're doing all that, why
I
not
don't know.
just
My
get a
mama don't leave
phone?
her house without her tablet.
But she have her phone too with her,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Yeah,
But she more likely to answer that tablet than she is her phone. Go
yeah,
figure.
I know that is. I mean, I guess it's easy to see though. When you're older, it's easy to see. Yeah.
That part.
Yeah, but he's just full of crap, and it has not because you attracted
I
because you
don't have
attract.
glasses on. What is Trash Can Wave saying?
Oh, he said Adrian Nash is he Haitian? Did
Asian.
he ask for money? Haitian? Did he ask for money? Did he
He did
say
not ask for money.
that he needs an iTunes card?
He didn't ask for that either.
I mean, sometimes men just want to play. They just want to play. He's married or he's engaged or he has some woman that's doing something beneficial for him in his life. He don't want to lose that, but he don't respect her because she's doing something beneficial for him in his life. And so he wants his cake and eat it too. Don't take that personal. Like I said, a dog will want steak, but what do they deserve? Dog food. Okay, so this is all to it. Don't take it personal.
Yeah.
So I get where you're coming from, but no, he's full of crap. I
mean, there's
know,
a chance. There's a chance he's legit.
What did he say?
It just sounds so
I can't
shady.
see.
The whole
it
he
said
offered
Adrian,
to get you a 7K in exchange for 1,000. Get you 7K.
he just going through all the scenarios because these guys abstaining is good, is honorable. Princess C, do you abstain though? Like talking about is one thing, but doing is another. And I get the energy that you're not giving me chaotic energy. When you ain't had that in a while, you get chaotic like me. I'm just wild. I don't know. Okay. So can you visit him at the hospital?
It's the COVID. I wouldn't go to the hospital.
Oh, okay, but you're not going to go. But tell him you want to come visit him.
Which hospital? Is he still in the hospital now?
No, it's my understanding he was discharged about a week ago.
So
you have his address?
I do not.
Let's say you're going to come and bring him a care package and see what he got to say to that.
So I did reach out to him. I did reach out to him yesterday, and I told him that I'd like to send him a care package if he'd like to give me an address, and I just left it at that.
And then what he say?
There's not been a response.
Man, okay, so you already know he's full of shit. He's married. Well, if he's not married now, well, he's probably married because you say he's divorced, but then you pull up his marriage records. Even so, he got some woman that he got caught with. He
got a live-in or something.
Yeah, he got something.
Somebody. And even if he did, let's just say that the accident is real, the injuries are real, but there's another woman involved there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't have the freedom to just respond whenever he wants to. So, as let's say he doesn't have a phone, he doesn't have access to a phone to tell his child come home from school, and then he borrows his child's phone and goes on Messenger or whatever.
Clear. Well, no, just to be clear, no, his children are not with him. His children are not even in the same state with him.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I'm just saying there's, there could be 10 million different scenarios here, but I would be very, very skeptical of the fact that he didn't respond to the text of sending him a care package. Hey, I want to send you some Uber Eats. What's the address? Drop a pin on a sister so I can send you something to eat. At least let me get you lunch.
Not drop the pin. That's that player talk, girl. What you know about that? Drop that pin. That's that player talk.
Drop the pin, baby. Drop the pin.
But he's definitely, he knows you're putting, because subconsciously you're trying to put the squeeze on him, and he knows it. I'm not sure I'm not sure if you're doing it consciously or subconsciously.
Sure what that squeeze is.
I would just say proceed carefully.
You said you don't know what now?
I'm not sure what that perceived squeeze is.
Oh, the squeeze is what I say. It could be subconscious, but asking him what's his address for a care package. You subconsciously probably was trying to put the squeeze on him. Right. I mean, and he didn't give you an answer because he knows.
There's nothing wrong with that move by all, that's a natural move human to want to send something to someone who's not feeling well or who's been through something. You'd want to do something. And so it wasn't that you did a pressure move. It could have been received as pressure regardless.
Right. Because
it also could be, I'm in some bullshit right now. That's going to complicate things. Because once I give you my address, you can roll up on me at any point in time. Even if all you wanted to do was send a care package today, you still got the address.
That's the got it.
But,
okay.
By the way, no, but his perception is, I mean, this is a man, he's not thinking that far. His perception is he didn't want to answer the question because he knows he don't want that back and forth of why you can't have the address. And why you can have the address because he cannot have a care package or Uber Eats or whatever coming from a woman's name. He cannot or just pop out while he's at the dinner table with his woman. So what I would do is I would block him.
AKA aunt.
Exactly, aka sister. So
She said AKA aunt, AKA sister.
sister.
Uh-huh.
So what I would do, I would turn the heat up on him. I would block him. And he would work
Boy,
hard.
you went to just an extreme real quick.
Oh yeah, because
Dang.
he played
Wait a
because
minute, hold on. What if he's telling the truth? I'm not saying he is, but there's a slight chance that he might be telling the truth, and you just gonna go on and block the man right now.
Because what she got to lose? Oh, the love of her life. This is not the love of her life. This is clearly not the love of her life. This is not. So at this age, if a man is not the love of your life, are you? What?
Princess C says the years
But
that you
here's the
had
thing,
sex.
ladies.
Oh Jesus!
Here's the thing, ladies, and everybody that's commenting in the chat that I can't see.
Like, I'm putting them up little one by one. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like this thing is so like new and undefined. Like I can't say that this man is the love of my life. Like we're just getting to know each other.
I'm telling you, he's not.
She said he's not.
She said he's not. Okay.
Yeah.
She said he is not.
I got a good nose for two things. I have a good nose for a good dick. You can call me the dick connoisseur. I just can smell it. I can look at a man. Yeah, I'm a dick connoisseur. I can just, it's gonna be some good dick. And then, yeah, it's gonna be some good dick. Oh, it's gonna be some good dick. And then the next thing I'm a connoisseur is if someone is, like I've told all of the people now with me, you can't tell me shit because I'll sneak off and do my shit. But I can tell you, don't marry that person. And every time I've been correct. Every single time, or you should, this, I mean, in my spirit, this is bullshit. This is straight. So why entertain it? Move on. So what I would do, I would punish him. But no, seriously, I would literally block him. No,
harsh.
No, literally,
I would. I mean, me personally, I could just move on. Like I'm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, block him.
I'm literally. Okay. So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I am literally in the process of moving back home to California.
Okay, got you.
So
okay,
it's like.
But you need that masculine energy we have. You need to use it and harness it in a more fun way. Yeah, I would block him, and guess what's going to happen? He's sick, right? But watch this. He's sick. He's gonna chase you. He's gonna try to figure out what's going on because he's playing all the games. Even if he's really sick or whatever, you could he'll still find you because that's how men operate. And then he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm half dead. Where are you?" Don't even trip if he's really sick or not. Just do it anyway. Exercise that masculine energy to be in control of the foolishness, even if it's not. He's a man. He's a big boy. He got his mommy and his sister. You ask him to send a care package, he ain't got nothing to say. So screw it. Aunt and his sister. So screw it. Yeah. I mean, because if you leave an open line, that's always going to keep your mind ruminating. But if you take control and bring it to a close.
Fish has a penis.
See? That's why I know when I smell one.
Okay, so ladies, everybody in the chat. Where I'm at with the situation is this.
Yes,
I've told him that I wanted to send a care package. I've asked him for an address. Now, point of information, quite frankly, I'm known for sending care packages. I do that. This is not like newer actions for me. Okay. If he does not provide that, then really there's nothing for me to do. And I'm in the process of going home to California. So I hope everything works out for you, sir.
Yeah. I mean, but this is a way of practicing being that inner, like I said, we all have that masculine energy, and you say you have masculine energy, but you're very soft and you're very loving, but you need to wield it in power. You wielding it in a way where with a man, you can do that with women, but with some women, but with a man, you gotta be strategic because men are opportunists in the fact of their
weakness.
Yeah, and it's not a bad thing. That's just how they're designed. Like so you need to use this as a lesson, not a lesson, but an exercise on not being in a position for a dog that wants steak. I mean, they gonna want it
You
anyway,
said
but no.
you
You said
said a
what
dog.
now?
Did you say
Be in a
sorry?
position, yeah, for a dog to not want, want steak.
You make
Shoot.
up your mind. You unique
Wh-
view. You think I'm a nice woman?
Yes,
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
you
unique.
come across as a very nice person,
very.
uh, and I think anybody speaking to you
He
would
says I'm
sense
being
that.
played.
And
Meow.
I feel like it's a high probability that you're being played.
I think it's a 90. I think it's a 101%.
Well, I'm gonna give a 95% chance that he's full of shit.
Because
Um,
he's in his 50s too. Those 50s-year-old men, they just full of bull. That's why I like
yeah,
young dick.
I'm gonna give him a
If I'm
slight
gonna put up with some bullshit,
possibility.
I want some bullshit for some young dick. Not no old dick bullshit. You in some bullshit, girl.
Young,
Bye.
young nigga play even harder. But
Yeah, but it's cute. That's the thing. It's all bullshit. But at least when a young boy play you, like, oh, you so bad. And you
but
spank him on their little butt. And you screw him again. But an old man, you like, get
Oh
out of here
my
with that
god.
bullshit.
Oh my god.
did she
Like,
say
give out
spank
that
him on
old
their butt?
bullshit. Yeah, you're like, oh, you so cute. Like, come here, let me
You're so naughty.
again. Them old men, like, hell no.
So,
What the hell you playing
so
with, dude?
what I'll say for this situation, like really in all seriousness,
Mm-hmm.
for me, there's no major investment that's been made
Right. Yeah. So
at
that's
this
why you should not
juncture.
mind cut him
Now,
off.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that because early when
Mhm.
you first started telling the story, you were hoping not to get emotional while telling it. So it tells me that
Yes,
you have
but
some type of emotional involvement there.
okay, so for that or to address that, I don't like
That's
the
why I thought
idea
he
of
was dead.
anyone. No, listen. I don't like the idea of anyone being hurt or injured.
Of course not.
Like so in that regard, yes, I'm quite nice. Yes, I'm quite empathetic. Like I've had clients, come to me in a professional setting where they're talking about, their estate planning needs, and I've actually had to like excuse myself to the ladies' room and like have cry it out because they're going through
Right.
stuff. And I feel that deeply, but I think for me that's what makes me a good trust and estates
Oh
paralegal.
yeah,
Absolutely,
exactly.
absolutely, because you have
Oh
a
no, no,
heart.
don't
But
change it. Don't change who you are now, and don't get with someone who's going to bring out, take you out of character too. And that's what I had to learn to do. This
Right.
man is going to take you out of character. You do too much thinking, too much wondering. And it doesn't matter at the end of the day. But like I said, this is a good practice exercising on
Mm.
handling men. And so whenever you get that first whiff of bullshit, you cut it off. It don't
Mhm.
get to about so far. This is practice. So that's why I said for practice, cut it off
I'm
and
a
watch him.
hold on.
Watch him
I will tell you
respond.
what. Hold on, hold on. First, well, I'm gonna read Trash Can's comment in a
Waves.
second, but I wanted to say, if you
Uh-huh.
really want to fuck him up, Google his ass and get that address and message him back and say, "Hey,
And to that
can you
point,
confirm this address because I'm
but
about to send the
let me
package."
say this. But let me say this, and I made
That'd be so sexy. Can we do that right now? Like this right freaking
wait,
minute.
wait, wait.
I would
So
like
I made
I
as a
have like the
joke.
biggest orgasm.
Go ahead, Adrian.
I'm sorry.
So as a joke, on one of the lead attorneys freestyle Fridays,
Uh-huh.
on I was suggesting to the lead attorney that I could propound some discovery for him, and that sounds particularly sexual and particularly nasty. But let me explain that.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
when when an attorney or when a paralegal propounds discovery, what they're really doing is that they're scratching behind people's business and finding out all their business. So
Okay.
when you sue someone and you go through the discovery process, a deposition, a request for production of documents, like you're trying to figure out what's going on behind the scenes there. That is the process of propounding discovery. But
Okay.
I'm saying all this to say
Mm-hmm.
that if I want to know anyone's business,
Mm-hmm.
trust and believe I can find it
Well,
out.
get it, honey, and tell us, honey. Ooh, that'd be so
You
sexy.
have the tools to find out what you need to
I
know.
have the tools to
So
find
go
out
and do your
anyone's business
discovery. Go and
if
do
that's
your
what I
discovery and
wanted to do.
discover where he
Correct.
lives and text him his
I
address
could do
and watch
that.
his spirit
I
leave his
absolutely
body.
could.
You say watch his spirit leave his body.
Watch his spirit leave his body when you produce an address.
Like I
I just need you to
I
confirm
want
this
to
address
know.
right quick.
Here's
Just send them the message. You don't have to
I
do
want to know.
anything. Just send him
I
the
want
message
to
and see
if
how
I
he
want to know
responds.
your blood type. If I want to know how many hairs you got on your head, on your nuts, or wherever else, I can know that if I want to. But it's like this is just so much effort. And
No, so all you have to do
No,
is
no,
just say it. Don't even
no.
say this. Say,
This
you
is
know what?
how
You say,
you.
baby. You said no. You said, baby. Don't worry about it. I found your address.
There you go.
And I'm sending you. You
I
know.
found your address online.
my
Don't worry.
spirit
I'm just
leaves
going to send it.
body. Y'all wrong for that.
No, this is how you get him to play his damn card. This is how you find out for
Oh
sure
my
right
gosh,
then and
y'all
there
wrong for
and
this.
get some closure one way or the other, whether
Right.
he's lying to you or not, because he'll try to come up with some other excuse. Oh, I ain't gonna be there or something, some other shit,
Just to
anything
see. Just to
except for
say
you to
it.
send it. It's
Just
just
to
a test.
say it.
It's just a test of waters.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so wait. So let me just also say this.
Because
And
you're
so
going to
to that
California
point.
anyway. You're going to California anyway. So if you think you crazy, who cares, right?
Yeah, fuck him.
And so to
I
that
mean,
point, since I have since I have the tools
uh-huh.
to find out anyone's business, right?
Right.
And people are out here, in these YouTube streets and in other places under pseudonyms and stuff,
Right.
thinking that they're hiding and stuff.
Right.
You're not hiding. I can find out your business. And so for me, this is why I am on YouTube or whatever with my real name, my government name, my face. I'm Adrienne Nash. This is what it is. Because I know, right?
It doesn't take
That
much. Got you.
it
Amen, trash can.
for the person that has the tools, for the person that has the tools, they can find you out.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Definitely. Yeah.
So you
That's
have the means. So rather you
Right.
actually go through the process of trying to find out who he is or where he lives, send the message. You don't have to do any of the actual
No.
groundwork. You don't have to do the legwork.
That's
You
a
can
good.
just
This will
send
give
the
you
message
closure.
to spook the shit out of him. And if he's
Oh,
genuine,
you said
then he,
spook him. Oh, that's so
then he'll be
mean.
fine with you having the address. If he's fine, if nothing's afoot, if there's no bullshit going on, he'll be like, "Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks. I'm sorry I didn't hit you back yesterday. I'm on all these pain meds. I fell asleep. Bam, problem solved." Right?
But he's been communicating with you pretty good up until you asked this question, correct?
Yes, I think
Okay.
that's true.
Well, Adrian,
Exactly.
Adrian, you too nice. You just too nice. You like,
You're too
'cause,
nice, but
like
I'm
the
saying
stuff we're
you
saying.
have the capabilities.
This is what I do. This is what I do. Like I probably did this 5 times just now. This block dudes just for the hell of it. I mean, like, so come on now. You
So,
too nice, and you
but
can't be
I'm
too
saying,
nice with the men. You cannot. You cannot be too nice. You save it for the right man, but you cannot be too nice for men, or they'll eat you up for lunch. They will sniff you
send
out
the
like a truffle pig.
message.
You got no
Send
message.
the message.
And I'm not telling you something I wouldn't do myself and have not done. Okay, no,
What they
because
say-
you need
I can't-
closure. You need closure because this is
I
not
can't
going
see
nowhere.
the chat. I can't see the chat. What they
Why
saying in
not?
the chat?
Well, I want to know why bad.
Which
What's
is
the
bad advice. Well, trash can said bad advice. Are you talking about what I said or
What?
the blocking him? What's the bad advice? Well, trash can is basically saying you being played. He's lying, and he made a comment something about the
Okay, so Trash Can
Yeah,
Wave
we're
said,
good.
Adrian Nash, hear me out. He tried to have sex with you and you gave him a kiss. He's getting sex from somewhere else and he's keeping you on the back burner in case you're ready to give him a deep tissue massage. And you laugh because you know it's true. So that's why you need to block that fool, that 50-year-old dude. You're back.
Oh, wow.
Me say, Trash Can Waves also say, Kay, you got to be savage. This game ain't for the soft. Exactly. You got to be, I mean, Adrian,
I agree, but I'm just like, because I know she's not going to do what you just said. She's not going to just block him. That's not going to happen.
No. He's
so
saying,
I'm giving an alternate solution.
No. He's saying, I think he's agreeing what we're saying per se, but because this game ain't for the soft, you got to be hard.
Really you got to be.
You know, I mean, I'm all giggle, but girl, bad. These men will honey, they will have you crying, rocking yourself, while they having sex with some other chick. Girl, bye. No, and they having their best life, and you all bust up and stress. Girl, bye. No, that's what we not gonna do, Adrian. No, you ain't going
Adrian,
nowhere.
send the message.
Yeah, Adrian, every time we on live, you gonna be right here because we need to toughen you up, girl. Because these men ain't playing. You thinking these men playing? Girl, these dudes ain't playing with you. They ain't playing. I'm single too. I ain't had sex over a year. I ain't I ain't deep into it. Princess C said years. I would love to know how many years she ain't had sex. But these men ain't playing. These are different type of dudes. They will, girl. I mean, they will shit.
They have too many options.
Yes, there's too many more than
You said what now?
The men have too many options. We far outnumber them, and there are way too many women giving that ass up on the first date. They don't have to work hard for the women that aren't giving it up on the first date. So
that's the thing. That's what I'm not going to do.
Especially, and you shouldn't.
You're bad. He'll sniff you up real good.
I'm sorry.
If he sniff you up, you giving it up, girl. It's been so long. You probably not because you've been at the game for so long, so you very in control. But go ahead.
But what Trash Can just said, find someone who makes you a priority and not an option. And right now, you're an option.
Right. I mean, but they just met though. But he's still full of shit. I don't care. Yeah, he's a 50-some-year-old man, and he's behaving like he's some 9-year-old boy who don't know how to keep his crap together. I mean, come on, he a full grown, but where is he? He's on Messenger on a phone. He's not gonna be on Messenger on a big old clunky computer. He's not going to do that. He is just not. He's lying. He ain't had a phone yet. Come on now. He a whole man with a whole job and a whole kids in another state, and he ain't got no phone by now. That's 101% garbage.
Suspect, you say, eh?
No, it's not suspect. It's garbage. We're past. Yeah,
what is
garbage.
What is Hank saying?
Hank says, "My spider sense, but you need proof of
his story.
I know. Close that chapter.
Send the message.
Yeah, send the message.
It'll spook him, or he'll be like, "Oh, that's so sweet, thanks."
Because it's gonna nag you. It's gonna nag me. I don't even know the dude, but I will always be thinking, I wonder if that dude was really hurt or not. If I'm thinking that, I know you got to be thinking it because this is your situation. So, but I'm 101% sure he's full of that bull. But so just confirm it. What do you have to lose? It's that empowerment and taking control of your own situation.
Yeah, own this shit. Control this shit. You have to control the things in life that you can control, and this is one of those things you can control at this point.
And like I said, it's practice. I want you to find someone. I want to find someone. You know what I'm saying? So you're ready. You're open to it, kind of, sort of. But honey, especially when you closed off to yourself so much, these men will sniff you out, girl. Like these men, they sniff on had sex in a while. And they be kind of
girl, they don't need to sniff it. You over there telling every damn body.
Okay, whatever.
You had a damn sign on your head. So put it on a t-shirt. I'm horny.
Fuck me. Flashing, fuck me. Please, please. But they'll sniff stuff like like some men will size you up, and this little things that's important to us, they will key in on it and use it against you to get what they want. And they be out. We are too old to be getting played by these old ass men. Shit.
Girl, curiosity, where are you ladies geographically?
I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. And
okay, you're in the South.
I'm pretty much based out of Charlotte as well, most of the time.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, so, and where are you now?
So presently I'm in the Atlanta area, but I'm
Lord, you Atlanta girl. Oh Lord, that's a nightmare. That's okay. Oh God. Oh yeah, girl, shut that down. Oh hell no. We ain't got nothing else to talk about. The hell? I should ask you that to begin with. We'd have been in this conversation. Atlanta.
You know how many women out there for every man?
That's what a 2 million to one woman is. The ratio is in Atlanta.
But that's what the lead attorney says. So I was
that's what it. You need to go to Texas. That's what
women in Atlanta signed on to knowing that man got multiple women. This is like, okay, I'm willing to share just so I can have a piece of a man.
Exactly, girl. Yeah, and you're too good for all that fools. That Atlanta foolishness. Yeah.
If he got a job, he got a penis, and and he don't like men, I'll take him.
Okay, would you? Yeah, like even the housewives, like
No.
Portia off the housewives and stuff, have to get with that pregnant looking African dude and stuff. I mean, it's hard
Not
out
pregnant
there.
looking.
You pregnant looking? Look like he about to pop any day now.
Okay.
Pop with a baby beer.
Looking African dude. Wow.
They say, nothing. He's going to move on. You're hurting yourself thinking otherwise. Yeah, he's a 50-year-old asshole. I mean, you only do that for 27, 28-year-old men. You know,
You still on that? No, we're not going to excuse.
Listen, that's the
men.
only man that's gonna wrangle me around as some young dick for real. I ain't trying to get wrangled around with no old dicks.
Okay, what is this? What did he say?
We high value men don't play those games, especially at 50
plus.
I beg to differ.
I'm sorry. Can somebody
there are some
please?
good men. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead,
somebody please.
I'm probably about to open up a whole new other 3-4 hour discussion.
I'm gonna leave y'all for real.
The lies about the live always kicks off by itself anyway soon. But go ahead. I think after like 6 hours it kicks out.
No, this like this high value
verbiage. Well, you already
sideways.
You already proved that with the equation thing that we could talk about. So we already know.
Value is in the eye of the beholder.
Well, no. So here's the thing. I was having a conversation with Alonzo, the All-Star Advisor. I don't know if y'all know him. But anyway, Alonzo deals with money, flipping money 3 ways, life insurances and such what. And so we're talking about the money, right? Okay. And I'm like, Alonzo, this is high value man foolishness. Do they mean high net worth assets minus liabilities? High net worth? Because I was like, Alonzo, like, you know, I was like, Alonzo, you know, when you're looking at a client's financial statements, okay, they making 6 figures. But when you grind down into their financial statements,
you grind
down in that. You look down all up under their undercarriage, up under their scrotum, up under all of that. Right. And you see that they have like, okay, so they earn like, you know, $200,000 a year, but they got like $400,000 in negative net worth. That's not a high value man.
But I don't think they really.
What is this?
But the high value man that they're referring to is not necessarily a 6-figure earner. It's not about necessarily how much money he has.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about, well, first he's straight. That's part of it. His age, the fact that he's employed at all. How many kids he has versus how many kids he doesn't have.
Trash can't wait. So Stu, he said, don't do it as in go into his background and say, don't do it. It's going to make you look like the crazy one, and we're going to watch a stereo TV. We're not, because we're here and we understand her. Everyone else may laugh, but we're not gonna laugh. Trash can wait. You're so dumb. He's so stupid. He said also she already found out she's not telling us. So Unique View said you're not telling us everything is a piece of the story that we're missing. I mean, what else could she have said?
All that advice was bad. He said all our advice was bad.
What you want to know, Unique View?
I mean, the only thing you haven't told us is you need to be texting him and tell him you're going to be sending something soon because you already got that address that you need to do. That's the only thing that you didn't say it.
I don't have an address.
I know that, but you remember you're supposed to say it, remember? I'm sorry. Oh, you don't know how to kick game. Oh, that's the missing piece of this puzzle. Oh, yeah, honey, you got to be strategic with men. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't believe in being strategic with men? Strategic?
Well, I'm not really exactly sure what you all mean.
You talking about being strategic with men?
Yeah, what does that mean?
That means where instead of like you being
peep the game.
Yeah, you got to peep game. Okay, you got to choose the day, and this is what you got to choose right now. You gonna be the player or you gonna be the playee?
That's it.
Which one you gonna be?
That's what I was just about to say. And especially in new relationships or these starting stages, there's a player and a player. Which one are you?
Which one you? What you gonna be, Adrian? You want to be the player? You want to be a playee? Now,
But
right
what
now,
does that
Played
mean?
or
Does that
player?
mean that I have
Played
to
or player?
lie and be disingenuous? What does that mean?
the player,
Player.
the player is the person that is in control of the situation. A player is the person that's looking at that person, sizing them up, knowing what their strengths are, what their weaknesses are. The only difference is of being a good person and a bad person is what you do with your knowledge base on what your observations are. That's the difference. Because
Hmm.
you can be a player, but you can still be a good, loving, caring person. You just in control of yourself. You are a business. You're a business person. So you are a business. So you want to create a merger, right? Do you want to create a merger with a shitty business that's going to bring your business down?
Well,
Are you
so
gonna be
to
hold
that
up?
point,
Are you gonna be the parent company? Or are you gonna just be that other company that would like to be merged?
mergers and acquisitions. All
Right.
right.
Yeah, okay. I gotta speak
Okay.
your language.
Okay. So regarding this particular situation, to me, it's too new to make that assessment.
No, oh
And
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
I'm
no, no, no. It's a way of life. Like I'm the player. So are you gonna you have to know right now, like what's your I can't even talk, I'm like stuttering, I'm stressed. You gotta know what kind of woman you're gonna be. Are you gonna be, and this is just loose terms, but are you gonna be the player? Or are you gonna be the playee? Are you gonna be the woman that is the one who wants to merge with you? Or are you just the company that hopes that someone scoops you up? Are you in control of yourself and how you interact with others, or you let them lead you on how you gonna interact and react to them?
I would say that I'm not one to be led.
But okay,
That doesn't work for me.
okay,
I would be looking, I mean, when I decide, again, this situation is too new for me to say, oh, I think I might want to do something with this man. Oh, I think I might want to have like a relationship with this man. I
right, I
can't
get that. Yeah,
right now.
but when you run up on anyone in general, man or woman, you want to
Mm,
have some kind of player or playee mentality. You want to be that one that if something goes awry, even with a woman, you want to be the leader and be like, okay, I'm in control of this situation. This is how it's going to be handled. Because when something really goes shitty, you'll be surprised at how many people don't know what to do, how to handle things. So it's a way of mind. It's a mindset. And with relationships, you have
Okay,
to
with the
understand
back shots. Go ahead.
for the back
what is it
shots.
with the background?
I'm sorry about trash cans.
Oh, so you gotta it's a way of life. I mean, as a woman, a single woman, especially with us being older. I mean, I've been doing this lifestyle since how old were we? Okay, like what, 2 years old?
Something like that, yeah. About that,
Stupid.
about that.
I mean, and why we come up with that, why I came up with that mindset is because my dad and my mom and dad, they've been married, they're still married now for almost 50 years, right? Almost
Hmm.
50. And this whole time I've seen how my dad has been very domineering. He had full control of my mother. And my mom is like a feisty, you know what. But I see how she always kind of placate. My dad was
How
clearly the
how
player, and my
how
mom was the
old?
play.
How long have your parents been married?
Almost 50 years. Yeah, so that works
Almost.
for almost 50 years,
So
for like 48 years.
they got married in the 1970-ish,
Yes.
Yes.
70s.
Yep. Yes. I mean, but my dad took it to, I get what you're saying with that's probably how the men were back then, but my daddy was on some other level. Okay. And my point is, my mother is very strong, but I didn't like the dynamic of how my dad had all the power and my mom had to,
Mm,
kind of breadcrumb her power from him. And maybe
right.
behind the scenes is things I probably didn't see, the dynamic of how she worked her own magic or whatever. But that's what made
Hmm.
me realize in a relationship, you either have to be the one in the control of the situation or you have to be the one pulled by the nose. And I rather, for my own comfort and my own
Are you
mental
driving or
health,
riding?
right? I want to be the one that's driving. I don't want to ride because what about they go take me somewhere I don't want to go? Now, if I have a man that, like you said, has wisdom and have a good
Caring, kind.
what was the other word you said? A good heart. What were you saying?
Wise, kind.
Wise and
Wise,
kind.
kind.
Okay, at this point in my life, okay, I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? I would know how to bend, but back in the other days, no, I'm not trying to bend. I ain't, And that's why I messed up with my first husband because he was a really, really, really good husband, but I just was so afraid and damaged from seeing my mom and dad's relationship. But I got it smoothed out now. It took me in my 40s, but I got it smoothed out now. But you have to be in control of your situation. Now, there's nothing wrong with finding a man that's going to
So what
cover
I'll
you.
say is,
Mhm.
I am in control of my situation.
Right. But let me give you a rebuttal. You're not in control in the situation where you're thinking about sending him care packages. So you have to, that's a part of your business acumen that you're going to have to learn to scale back when it comes to the opposite sex. That's good for girlfriends. That's good for probably female strangers. That's good for kids and pets. Men, you have to understand the nature of a man. You cannot be too kind to a man because 99.9, even a Russell Wilson that's married to Sierra, even if she had been too nice to him at the beginning, he would have probably dogged her out. It just men just have they have that competition thing inside of them, and you have to tap into that. And if you like a deer, if a man likes a deer hunt, but then he opened the door and the deer is already on the front porch, he ain't got to hunt. Yeah, all he gonna do is slam the door. Like, damn, I gotta go and hunt another day. So. I mean, so yeah, you gotta bitch up. You gotta, so you gotta bitch up. You gotta get your, and that's how you wield your masculine energy in strategic ways and being strategic. So it's good for you. Cause if mama is happy, guess who else is gonna be happy? Everybody's happy. If you're not happy, then guess who's not gonna be happy? Everybody's not gonna be happy. You got your mama. You're the mama. You're gonna be the mama in a relationship, and you got to make sure you're happy and make it strategic where he's gonna be happy, but you have your mental health and you have yourself in check.
In this context, this man genuinely had two broken lungs and a collapsed rib. And my pickup is
to cut him off.
To cut him off. That's my bitch up.
To not cut him off? Yeah.
Cut him off.
Yeah.
My bitch up is to cut him off.
Yep.
I disagree, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, because I 100% thinking he's lying. I honestly, in my soul, know he's lying.
Don't know. And so, again, as much as I think he's lying as well, we don't know that.
I mean, like everyone in the chat think he's lying.
Yeah.
Kasha is 95%. I mean, but you know the situation more than we do. But this is not the first time we heard such a scenario, and this is not even your first time, Adrian, hearing this kind of scenario. And like, if I was telling this story, what would you say? You like, girl, bye. Would you be telling me to get him a care package, or would you be telling me, girl, you need to go ahead and send that text and say, I'm gonna go ahead. You know what? You ain't even gotta say you got the address. You go just say, I'm gonna go ahead and send you that care package, and then watch him pop up. You ain't even gotta lie to him. All you gonna say, I'm gonna go ahead and send you that care package and watch him pop up. I'm 1,000% he'll pop up because he's gonna want to make sure that care package is intercepted.
Wow.
Girl, that's what it's called being a player.
And I just say, wow, this is like, if this is some elaborate hoax, like,
yes, girl.
Why is all this necessary?
Who knows? Why is the sky blue? Who knows? Girl,
and I'll say, especially with me packing up and getting ready to move across the country. Hello.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it that time. I was trying to get something else off the screen. Go ahead. I mean, you said play. So so what do y'all guys? I mean, so any of y'all guys think he really have a double collapsed lung?
Not
I
double
mean,
collapse lung, two broken ribs
two
and a
broken
collapsed
ribs and a
lung.
collapsed lung.
well, the main red flag is he said he doesn't have a phone. That's the main red flag. And that's just a lot. And then he has the nerve. He should be mad. He has the audacity to come back 2 weeks later, hoping to keep you around to get some ass. Girl, aren't you not furious? How dare you?
No. Wait.
I say hoping.
She
I
never
know
said
you.
ass was on the table.
I know, no. See, it ain't got nothing to do with her. When you're a player, you know your opponent's hand. Well, you think he doing it for? Men don't come to us because they think
I
we
know what
nice.
he wants.
The men don't come to us because they always come to us because they want sex first. That's just how men operate. They don't come to us and say,
Wait,
man, that girl has a really nice wig on.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Yes.
Listen, I have literally been packing up for a few weeks to move my ass back home to California.
Right.
Okay. Now, I don't know what kind of men y'all dealing with.
The same one you dealing with.
But wait.
Gotcha. I got you.
But I don't know no man with a dick with that kind of reach.
What do you mean? Like what?
All
What
the
are
way
you
to California. We can't fuck her when she go to California.
I don't know no man with a dick that kind of reach.
Okay, so say this. So you moved to California. He wanna do something different. I'm gonna come out and see you. He want a vacation from his chick. What do you mean? Men don't mind doing stuff like that. See, that's the stuff that confuses us. You'll be thinking, oh, he's taking his effort, his money to come see me. No, men do the weirdest shit, girl. And women do too. We do too. But men really do some weird ass shit. The question is not why or how. They just do. I see. Instead of wondering how and why, I try to perfect my game. You focus on the wrong part of the business, okay? You don't know who your companies are. You are a company, and you don't know who your other companies are. How you gonna get with a merge and you don't know the company profile to put it in your terms that you know that you can relate to on us on the same page? You don't understand your company. You're trying to merge with a food company, and you're like the Silicon Valley. I mean, no, you gotta know what your company is.
I can't even say that I'm trying to merge.
I know. I mean, but as women, we have to be careful. Just like I tripped up and went out with my ex-husband, so I can quote unquote teach him a lesson, thinking he can slide back up in this whenever he wants because he say so. No, I could have slipped up and end up giving it to him. It's been over a year, and he was the last man I screwed. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
and it was good,
and it was excellent. It was African dick, and it was like amazing.
Oh wow, was it excellent?
It was African, girl, and they like, they tag us in the bedroom, honey. They will wear you down, like. Ugh. Besides the point, see how you see.
Oh, was it excellent?
Girl, it was amazing. I mean, but okay, let's not go by my history. But my best sex was like my second husband. Oh, it was amazing.
Oh, you've been married twice.
Yeah, thrice. I've been pretty busy. Yeah, so. Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying at the beginning. There's a man for everybody because I already scooped up 3 for me, 1. So if I don't get married, then y'all can get 1 too. That's joking. But yeah, seriously.
Trash can wave saying down here. I need to put my glasses on.
Oh, let me see. We said
he knew what to say to string you along.
Now, which one y'all looking at? Oh, he said like a damn violin.
Ladies with the baggage. What was that?
What are you talking about? Oh. Can't do the ladies with the baggage. Think about what they once had instead of the great things to come. Oh, he trying to clown somebody. Shut up. Screw you, trash can. You will be an excursion. Wow. I don't know what he's referring to.
You will be an excursion.
I'm not sure if he's talking about taking a trip to California.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, let me tell you about some men. Honey, these men, they will do the strangest thing. And let's be real, Adrian. If this man, out of all his collapse or whatever, he all of a sudden like, oh my God, you moved to California. Can I come see you? Would that not confuse you as hell? You would not believe that he would come all the way to California to bring bullshit in your life. But honey, he will come all the way to California to bring bullshit in your life. Because why not? He's bored.
Because why?
Okay. So
because he can. Because he felt like he on a trip.
So his children are in California. So it would not be far for me to think that he would pop up in California. Like I wouldn't think that I would be the sole exclusive reason for him to come to California.
I mean, but still, just sometimes we get in that dark place where any effort, we want to magnify it and be appreciative of it. Joshua Ways, he's so stupid.
What did he do? What did he do?
Face palm.
Face palm. Oh, okay.
I give up.
Why did you do that? Why you say
Does he give up?
He said that's where that saying comes from, that a bird in the hand is worth more than two in the bush. Yeah, exactly. And where his scars are at, he said, oh my God. He said, I give up. He said, set up. What do you mean by that unique view? What do you mean by set up?
Unique view, can you set me up some Yang Chow? Please respond in the chat.
What's a Yang Chow? What I mean?
Oh, Yang Chow is a Chinese restaurant in the area where we're from, and I've been like really, oh my God,
craving
and then craving some Yang Chow. What is he saying?
He said, he said, Adrian Nash, why are you moving to California for real? I gotta ask now. So now he's confused because his kids are in California.
No, let's be clear. So that's where my career opportunity is, quite frankly. Like all my training, degrees, credentials, all of that's in California. That's not translated for me over to Georgia. So I got to go and get my bag. That's what that is.
Okay. So he just want to make sure there was no underlining. And then he said,
no.
And then Unique View said he got you. But Unique View, can you answer what the setup means? But we're about to end this live because it's going to kick us off soon. So, but Adrian, I really, whenever just hit me up, me put my email address in the chat. And
so you want to talk about the life insurance needs analysis and such what?
Or if you want to talk about anything else, let me do an email pharmacist. No, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, because I love you said your fave pharmacist, and y'all take if you have any questions or anything, y'all hit me up. Your fave pharmacist Tish at Gmail, or your prescription questions and stuff, and I can help you out too. Yeah, so do that and let me know because I know what you have going on is pretty heavy duty, and so let me know.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I mean because that analysis sounds like it's something complicated. Right?
You said it's heavy duty.
Insurance.
Yeah, the analysis you could do with a wife is worth, a husband is worth, children.
Yes, sure. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it sounds heavy duty. So whenever you're ready, let me know. Hit me up. You see my email address?
Or did you put it in the chat?
Yeah, I thought so. Oh yeah, it's right here.
Okay, no. I can't. So the thing is, I can't see the chat from my phone while I'm on StreamYard.
Here it is. It's right here. I put it. You see it right here? I put it in the comment.
Do a screenshot.
There we go.
Okay, excellent. So it's 2 T's. It says your fave pharmacist with a T, then a Tish again. So 2 T's. So Unique View said when she moves to Cali, he can visit her then. Kay know better not to drop her email to me. He's so stupid. He's so stupid.
I'm so done.
He said, damn, Kay, we think alike. He is so goofy. All right, well,
I'm gonna start fucking with him on this show.
But Adrian, Adrian, do you have your own show?
Oh no.
Okay, but you, Carol, please reach out to me for that analysis. Are you gonna reach out to me for it? Because this, and I want to name the show the Kevin Samuel Formula Killer or whatever.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, you're gonna set me up for some foolishness.
What do you
now.
mean? You can even come on like that if you want to. I'm the one's about to get the bullshit.
Interesting.
Yes, it will. Girl, get it.
But no, what would be interesting
What's that?
if I could come on and JT.
Okay. Oh, well,
That would be interesting.
Now, do you know him well enough, or what? JT Money Pocket, you said?
Yeah, pocket watching with JT. So I mean,
I can try to reach out to him and see if he would mind to do a collaboration.
We're kind of, sort of in the same industry.
I got you. But I'm gonna tell him about you, which he knows you, and then tell him what I want. And I'm gonna reach out and see. Ain't gonna hurt not to try. How many he has like a lot of subscribers though, right?
Oh, he's a lot.
Yeah, so he probably don't want to wrangle around with a small like someone like me that's small, but who knows? We'll give it a try and that'd be hot. That's okay. So I have you. So email me. And when you email me, I'm not gonna do anything until you email me. Then I'm gonna start reaching out to him and then we're gonna do a show. Have Kay on there. And it's gonna be, of course, and then it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be, and I'm gonna put, and I wonder how he feels about my title, but he ain't gotta know all that. It's joking.
I can't back down.
No, but anyway, but I appreciate you. So send that email. I mean, send the email, but send that that messenger though, and get him to pee his clothes, pee his pants.
Not pee his pants. I'm done.
I do a few pants, but either way. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate y'all so much. I don't want that. I hate when live streams just cut off all of a sudden. So
I know. Let's not do that.
I know. We say, Trash Can said, come over and hang out with JP, the aspiring matriarch after your live or Rush Ribbons. They got a live going on right now. Damn. Oh, you say JP? Okay, hold on. I want to take my shower first because I ain't had a shower yet. So I gotta wash this makeup off my face and shit. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Well, y'all all-nighters. I'm gonna get my starfish on all over this bed.
Well, I appreciate you, girl, and we need to keep talking so we can get you to bitch up.
I think I'm pretty good in bitching.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh wow!
No, you on a scale of 1 to 10, you are weak 1.5. Yeah.
Oh wow!
I gave her 1.5. She said a weak 1.
A weak 1.
Well, there's a whole other world out there, honey, of bitching. A whole nother, and you see how giggly we fun we are. But girl, no ma'am, we don't play.
Wow.
So we'll get all the dynamics together. We'll have you pulled in and have you giggly and fun, and then just be kicking ass, taking names at the end of it. It's a balance. We got you. I'm excited. I want to start this shit tonight.
Girl, I am now officially 5 hours behind finishing this hair.
I know. Okay, I will go. Okay, I don't want to cut out
too quick. Isn't that what you said when you called me? It's gonna be quick.
Bye, Unique View. Bye, Trash Can Wise.
Thank you, Trash Can Wise.
Good morning.
Okay, guys.
Good morning.
Y'all take care. Bye-bye. Reach out to me and Adrian. Bye-bye.